Okay. Oh, we got an echo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's get rid of this fucking echo here. Whew. Last episode of Jesters before the great switch over to the confessional. Guys, I am excited. Oh, no. Mutes. Oh, my goodness. We are muting everything today. Fuck you for the echoes. We're not doing this. We're not fucking up on the last show. Chat. Oh, we are getting ready. Hello, low Caucasians. You guys stole my 10 a.m. spot, but that's all right. I decided to take noon because I'm a nice guy. I want to make sure that the schedule kept going. And here we are. So, everyone ready for the show? I'm going to try kick and kick on right now and see what happens. And kick is good. Yup. Perfect. Let's fucking go. If it's gonna be the last one for us for now, we're gonna make it the best one for us. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't play the intro song yet. Not like this. No. I cannot be playing the intro song like this. This is not the way that is gonna happen. I've got to play it a little bit different today. Again, if it's gonna be the last show, we got to play it a little bit different. Ooh, let's switch over to this mode. What are we going to do today instead, guys? What is this little thing in the corner over here? This little game over? No, we are not playing it that way. We're going to play it slightly different. I'm fucking singing this one. Sour power. Ultra, maybe. Gotta throw, made a screenshots, crowd made a bad takes. Watch the ego quake. Oh, fuck, I messed that up. We poke, we prod, we laugh, we gasp. If you brought thin skin, better log off fast. Welcome to LOL. I'm just timing. That's all right. Jester's privilege, baby. We're dancing on that line tonight. Whoa, sour power, ultra in the spotlight, spilling tea that you cannot see. LOL, Cow Jester forever. If you're here, you're crowning with me. Night rope, spicy in the group chat. One too many thirst posts. Yeah, we talking about that. We roast, we toast the messy and bold. It's on the timeline. It's part of the show. Welcome to LOL Cow Jester, where the crowd out feels so right. I'm fucking it up. Jester's privilege, baby. We're dancing on that line tonight. Woo, sour power, ultra in the spotlight, spilling tea that you can't unsee. LOL, Cow Jester forever. If you're here, you're clowning with me. It wasn't great, guys, but fuck it, we're singing it. I don't give a shit. It's the last song. Fuck you if you don't like it. I thought it was fun. Let's go. Mask on, my cat, pop it. Oh, that's already gone. Fuck it. I'm not a singer, guys. I'm just here to have a fun time. It has been a chaos-ass week soloing this shit, but we're doing it anyway. I don't give a fuck. Oh, let's switch it back over to the intro for just a second here. Holy shit. Now, guys, as always, for the last time, for the first time, for every time, we want to promo up the Low-Cow TCG cards because, you know, Tuffy has been a supporter of ours throughout all of this shit, and we want to make sure that he gets some love through all of this. You got the Lacey Bops card. We've got the N-Word Boogie. We have got the Phantom and Sweet Tea cards, which Sweet Tea is going to be back in the universe here, so, you know, it's not a limited edition maybe anymore. Josh the Card here, Fentmare, and, hey, Krispy Kreme. You've got to get those Krispy Kreme. And just for that, We're going to go around here and switch back over to the discussion scene. Hey, get yourself some Krispy Kreme on the Low Cow TCG because those fucking donuts aren't going to claim themselves. Yes, as you can tell today, we are going to have a fun stream. For every $5, your boy's drinking some nasty ass beatbox for it. We're going to take a sip for it. I'm not chugging it because I got to actually run this show today. We'll see how it goes. But why is the little game over thing still in the top corner? What are you doing, little Mario thing? I didn't want you until the end. Damn it. What are you doing up there, Mr. Mario Game Over? That was for later. That was for later. That was for later. Let's get rid of you for now. There we go. So chat, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Let's zoom up a little bit because you guys were rocking out and holy shit, there are way too many messages already for it. But, I am a mess. I am a mess because I ran to the store last minute and was not prepared with my homework right for this. All right, let me scroll down through a little bit. Jester will be a 24-hour camp show for Confessions from ZMAC. Yes, it most definitely will. That is going to be converted over at the end of today. So that is going to be converted over to Fat Camp. You know, I didn't have a choice in it. I get it. One of the shows has to be it. Hero didn't get monetized in just the other day. Glass is obviously not going to be one they take. And let's be honest, they aren't going to take one of the other shows either. I thank the locale. I believe it's going to be... Oh, no. I had my thing all... Oof, I am all fucked up. Singing the song, doing the craziness today. Guys, it's going to be chaos. Sour Power, the man to draw attention to things he shouldn't be drawing attention to. A little bit's going to happen too today. You're goddamn right. Why not? Why are you talking like this? It's cringe. Because sometimes I want to be fucking cringe. How about that, Meth Manty? Speaking of cringe, let's go and check out the sweatshirt that I don't think is cringe. Some people do. But, let's get... I'm breaking shit. The Low-Cow sweatshirt. It is actually comfy, guys. And remember, this is both for Low-Cow itself, but it is also for... the Low-Cow NASCAR. So guys, this is going to be up on, it is already up on the store. I have the store pulled up here. Let me just switch it over so that you guys can see it on the store as well. Boom. Here we go, on the Low-Cow store. So this is for the Jester one, and I am actually going to put the link to that hoodie in the chat right now, so you guys have it. But yeah, check out the Low-Cow Jester sweatshirt if you want it. Let me drop it in the live stream. Boom. There you go. There's the link for it. Yeah, I don't know. I've worn it around a little bit. It's not for everyone. I get it. You have the Low-Cow cows on the pockets. Pretty cool. Make sure you go check it out. But if we remember correctly, all of this was done for the... NASCAR that Low-Cow is sponsoring. Now, I know Fat Camp is the big draw right now, but the whole reason this was done was for the Low-Cow NASCAR at Talladega that Keem / all of Low-Cow Universe has sponsored, possibly Boogie sponsored here. Let me just switch over and make sure I got it. Yeah, so this was the old video for it. Just as a reminder, because Fat Camp has been in everyone's mind, but the whole reason for this sweatshirt was the NASCAR. So let's check out the video for that again. But yeah, guys, that is the Low-Cow sweatshirt for that. Yeah, go pick it up. Check it out right now. Let's see. The cards are kind of cute. Says, oh, yeet. Oh, Yeah, I think the cards have been pretty cool. I actually picked up a bunch. Tuffy's going to be sending them over to me. I was hoping that maybe I knew the pre-order was going to be close, so they are going to be coming pretty soon. Let's see what everyone else has to say. I would only wear the Angry Grandpa merch in public. Local merch is fucking ugly from Dina. Well, Dina, there is Angry Grandpa merch in here as well, so you have your selection as well. Look, I get it. Not everyone's here for every bit of it. I'm just here to push some of the things out that I've acquired. I don't have any of the Local Grandpa or the Angry Grandpa merch, but that's on the store too, you know? At the end of the day, that's why there's selections for this. I just like putting it out there for those that aren't aware. But look, we'll keep it moving. I did my little plug. Like it, don't like it. It's all for you guys. You decide how you want to do it, all right? Look, I get stuck doing this fucking solo show, so I'm going to solo it the way I want to solo it. And I did invite some other of the interns and hosts to come up to see if they want to do their own little confessionals for Fat Camp. Now, speaking of Fat Camp, we actually got a picture in the chat today of Fat Camp. The view of the, I'm going to zoom in on it here, of Snake Island. So this was a picture from Mike this morning. I'm assuming this is where they actually, let's see if we can zoom in here. I'm assuming this might be where they do the stream from, or this might be the house. I'm not sure, but this is Snake Island. Obviously the bank. Yeah, it's got to be, because this is kind of the house where they're recording from. You see Snake Island when they were going out and around. So there's a pretty significant distance when they were swimming to go all the way out to the shore. I thought it was a pretty cool picture of the whole spot. It was just a nice shot in the morning of the Fat Camp this morning. Let me switch back over here. But yeah, I figured I'd just share that out for you guys. I did the video already. Sorry about this. Things got out of order when I started streaming for some reason here. Yeesh. All right. Have you not... What? Sorry, the chat is flying by today here. We have Foxy Mama Locow in there calling out Dina. Foxy Mama, if you want to come up and do one of your confessionals, feel free to pop in. You know, the streaming was a little light today, so any of you guys feel free to pop up today and do the confessionals. I'm going to go through some stuff that's happened in the last 2 days here, as far as Fat Camp and Local Pit. But I figured we'd do the last one for Jester. We're celebrating here with some drinks. I also have, for fivers, Silly String Me today. If you guys want to Silly String Me today and fuck me up for it, have at it. Like you said, this is kind of a fun last stream. If hosts or interns decide to pop up today, we'll certainly welcome them as well. Hosts, feel free to just pop in and let me know that you're here, because I am switching between screens back and forth. We've got Abby and White Al here as well. Welcome. Sorry about that. I'm muted. Yep. Boom.
What up?
Hello.
What up?
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, brother. How you feeling?
Not too bad. I, kind of grabbed a whole bunch of random things for the last of the Local Jester one. I'm not sure if Ultra is making it today, but I am happy to have you two here as well, to have someone to bounce off of, because I've been, soloing it a little bit. Kimmy came up and Abby came up a little bit yesterday, so it's nice to have some friendly faces here. I figured I'd invite some hosts and everyone else to do some confessionals, along with just, having a good last stream until it gets converted over, but I'm happy to have you guys here.
Dude, that singing was pretty nuts.
Look, I got it off-timed. High voice. Look, it's the last one. I was going to try a thing, all right? Fuck you, Fat White Al, all right?
I liked it. What a hater.
It was live. It was terrible.
I'm just fucking with you. No, I
don't care.
I love it.
It was a fun one, all right? This is all for the funsies. I wasn't expected to be R. Kelly, right? I'm not going to be peeing on people like certain people in this universe, all right?
Dude, I was completely by myself and I was like blushing. Like I was like, oh fuck.
Aww.
No. Yeah, man, I'm happy to be here for the last hurrah before they turn it into the confessional.
The great conversion.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
Your thumbnail's so sad. I saw that I got sad.
No way.
No,
I thought it was funny because I just, I thought it was kind of a funny one, right? Because, I don't know. I thought it was a little bit funny and also kind of just pointing out what it is that, it was kind of the last bit. Friday went very well. So Melcifer, hello.
Hi, how's everyone doing?
Good. You jumping in to join in on the fun today. You stole my 10 a.m. spot, Melcifer.
I did. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to be able to sleep in a little bit,
You bullied your way in, but that's all right. That was fine. I actually gave me a little bit more time to prep some of the clips and stuff today, so it was perfectly fine. Your predictive ball just knew. It knew that it had to give me a little bit more time and booted me from 10 to noon, so
I don't do a ball. I don't have a ball like stake because I'm a lady. I have cards, and then I have what's known as like a scrying mirror in my room.
Okay.
So, yeah. But just so you know, you do have Jobin and Smoochin waiting. And if you pull us all up here and then do a traditional $50 to kick us, because I know a lot of people in your chat came from my chat and they don't like all of us.
It's all right. I don't actually do the money to kick because if I want to kick you, I'll just kick you. Because I'm not going to hold myself hostage to someone that I don't want here. I do things a little bit different at Jester here.
So wait, do you not like Smooch and Jobin? Give us the tea.
I actually like Smooch. I don't know Jobin.
Oh.
He's the guy who is Stake's AI friend.
It's all right. I don't actually do the money to kick because if I want to kick you,
Jobin, you're
wrong.
You got the stream in the background.
Hey.
All right, I just turned down his user volume for now until he gets himself figured out. If not, he can get a free kick right away.
Maybe he walked away. He might have walked away or something.
Oh, just mute him.
Yeah, I'm just going to kick him right back into members waiting until he can figure himself out. Jobin, tag me back in there when you figure your life out. Until then, you can go back into members waiting.
Abby, when are you going to camp?
I'm leaving today, and I'm gonna drive like near Dallas, and I'm gonna sleep there with my parents, and then in the morning gonna do the rest of the very long drive.
I was gonna say,
having to drive
be on the road or something.
Yeah, I should be, but I decided not to. I was like, I don't want to pull over. I wanted to like do this show. It's just less time with my parents, which is it's okay.
That's fair. Are you excited?
I'm nervous.
Why?
Have you ever driven that far before?
Yeah, I've driven to Cali and all up California, back down.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not worried about the drive.
You're worried about the snakes.
Yeah.
Both the types.
I don't blame you. Both types. What other snakes is she going to get into, Sour? I was talking about the scaly kind.
I mean, look, you never know. I heard today or yesterday on live that they were trying to get fireworks approved. One just for fun, but I don't know if you heard, Abby. They were also trying to get them approved so they could strap rockets to you and shoot you across the lake.
I did hear that because she's so small. Yeah.
They figured you're tiny. You're kind of a little superhero, so they're just gonna
5'10".
Oh shit! Really?
You're 5'10".
Oh shit!
You're gonna tell the men. None of them will want to step next to you. Sorry, girl. You're not getting any screen time. They're gonna want to tower over you.
Oh yeah, no, they're actually gonna be embarrassed. It's okay though. It's okay.
You need to give one of the short guys a nuggie or some shit, dude.
Pat them on the head and tell them
good boy.
Good boy, them. Yep.
Oh my goodness. You don't look that tall. Do you have really long legs and then the shorter torso?
I mean, I have a long torso too. I have really long legs.
Interesting.
I want to see now. I want to see her stand up now, but I don't want to be a cream.
Someone says I'm kissing your ass, Abby. I'm not kissing her ass. I'm literally just fucking talking to her. I said you were going to get drunk first on my show, and so they said that's talking shit, and now I'm kissing your ass. Oh, no. Abby, go get drunk. Oh, she
tall.
does look really tall.
They want a cat fight. That's what they want. They
Right?
just
That'd
want
be
a fucking
tall.
cat
Wow.
She is really tall and she's really
That's really
skinny.
crazy.
I like it.
I'm a skinny queen.
Skinny legend.
Just
fight. Yo, what up, Smooch?
No, I'm not drinking.
Smooch, you're one of the only hosts I haven't met yet.
I'm not a host. That's why.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Are you an
Sad.
intern again?
No.
Oh, you know, Ken's also here, guys. You didn't say hi to
not
Ken.
anymore.
I saw that.
Ken.
So
Oh,
what's with this? I
it's
haven't
one of those
seen the
good
backstory
puppies.
about this.
That this is the final form of Ken, and it's the best form because he's short and he's quiet.
Okay.
And he makes you poop a lot. It's fiber powder.
Yeah. He's good colon health because he's old. He needs
Cleans
this.
your
So this, whenever Ken's grumpy, we always ask him if he like has to poop or if he's constipated. So it makes sense that it's fiber.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice.
Yeah. So it's Ken. He's here with us today.
Zach in the chat said, Abby, I dare you to take Keem's do-rag off of him. Would you
how
do
tall
that?
is Keem? How
Wait,
tall is
Keem
Keem's
wears a
head?
do-rag? I have so many questions.
No, he wears a bandana. I think that's what they mean.
No,
He's the one
I
who's
think
got
I've seen the
bandana.
do-rag. I think I've seen him wear a do-rag before.
Maybe he
Mystery to
does.
solve. Okay.
I don't know. I've never seen
a
that.
black do-rag.
Would you take it off?
Dude, that would be funny as
That
fuck
would be
if somebody
great.
just
Capture
swiped
the
it off
flag.
and ran away.
Oh no.
The flag Keemstar's
Actually,
bandana.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but
just like
Abby's
a
one of the
little
few people that can
snap and
run.
That's exactly why it's good.
Dude, I bet I.
No,
I
I'll
could
probably get shot
run
in the
out.
face with a paintball gun. So maybe not.
That's so funny.
True.
So, Sour, I didn't mean to come in and derail your show. So what did you have planned for today?
So today I was going to go through a little bit of the Locale Live Fat Camp. It was really just a send-off stream. Just do silly stuff, silly string the thing, do some acrobatic things. Like, it was just going to be a fun stream, right? Like, I'm not...
Yeah, a Sunday. fun
yeah,
day.
it's going to be a fun send-off one. Like, I think we did a great one on Friday. You know, that was kind of like the big, more content one. This is going to be more of a fun one, right? And I invited up a bunch of hosts if they want to kind of do a confessional for those of that didn't, that aren't going to go to Fat Camp, or any of them that are, if they wanted to jump in. Yeah, it was just like it's a last bit before the conversion, right?
The conversion.
Yeah, because we're getting converted over the confessional
the
channel.
conversion.
Oh, I thought you meant like religion or like other stuff.
Oh, no,
No.
I don't do any of that silliness. I'm too
That's
dumb for
funny.
that. I
was going to ask you a funny question. Oh,
So you said you're
Did
going to
you-
silly string your thing?
what thing? His thing?
That's not what I
Yeah,
said, but I mean, if
like-
if that's what chat
You
wants,
accidentally
look,
said that. You said-
today is
You
a certain
just
type of
said
day. I'm open to suggestion.
Where are you going to host then while you are channelless?
I'm just gonna jump up wherever I see fit. I think. I don't know. I get told nothing, so I'm just gonna jump up as I see fit and go from there.
Well, you're welcome on Cash. I don't know if that time slot works for you. I know it's a little bit earlier now.
Mine's all my free availability is kind of at night. You know, it's the LCU. Shit happens every day, so I'm going to do what I want to do until then. And if I get assigned somewhere, cool. If I don't, I'll just be popping up throughout the universe.
Right. So
Yeah, dude.
I was gonna watch Glammy's wedding video today, and I just never got to it because Jobin came to hang out with me.
You
Have you ever
should.
seen that specifically, like the wedding?
Dude, it's
Yeah.
funny.
It's so
fucking
hilarious.
funny.
Like the haircuts, seeing people's like different bodies. Like people have lost a lot of weight actually
Team
since last
being
year.
dressed better than the groom was interesting.
Keep being a
calling-
minister was funny, or like ordained, whatever. It's
He called
it's a
them
funny
both-
video.
He literally called them both the wife.
He
Instead of, like,
did,
You may
and I
now
thought
kiss
that
the
was-
husband.
yes.
Yeah.
You know that you
No.
may now kiss your wife, or like
Kiss
I now
your
pronounce
bride.
you. Like he
Yeah.
said something, but you're right, and I
Yep.
thought that was so funny.
Him having
Yeah,
to
I can't remember
turn
what he said
TTS
exactly.
off.
It was probably like dude and guy. You're
Do you,
about
I think it was like, do you
dude and
take
guy.
them to be a lawfully wedded wife or something to Glammy?
Yes, it said that.
it was
Yep.
awesome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
That's
Keem was
good.
probably reading something while he was doing it, so he got through the wedding overall, right? So one or two
Yeah.
words off,
And he did a great job.
not bad, not
He
bad.
did.
Very
He
good.
did.
Somebody who
What
Honestly,
clips? What clips did you have, Sour, as far as like Fat Camp?
I had just had like a little bit of what happened throughout yesterday on the live for it.
Oh, I thought you
and
meant
then-
last year.
No, I didn't. Last year, some people have already covered a little bit of already, so I didn't want to go back. Like, you know, if you have something specific you wanted to share, then I'm welcome to it. You know, like I said, at this
The
point, it's
wedding. I'm telling you, the
okay.
wedding.
Yeah, if you want to, we can definitely cover that. Yeah, if you've got it.
Them
I don't
having
feel like
to turn
enough people.
TTS off. That was wonderful. Someone like donated like some Trump thing, and then at that moment he like walked away from the altar to go turn that shit off.
Yes. Like I'm getting you the link right now, Sour, and I'll put it inside chat.
All right, perfect.
It's so funny and like
Oh,
because
boy.
I'm a newer
Side chat is
person-
always risky to pull up. I don't know about that. Is there anything sketchy above there?
Nope. There's nothing
Okay.
else in
Every
it.
time I
I'm
pulled
looking.
up side chat, there's like dudes kissing or other weird shit in the side chat.
Yeah, I
You never
don't
know what these
yeah.
hosts are sharing in the meantime.
I
You're
don't
not.
blame you.
You can't. You can't open side chat if you're not a host or an intern, right? Like, does it
I
give
think
you
you
the message
I,
error?
um,
Because it gives me a message
Oh.
error whenever I try.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Ooh.
it lets
I've
me-
never seen
I
it
broke it.
pulled up live.
Oh no,
before.
I
I've
just
never
broke
seen
it. Hold on.
You can put it in host shot if that even makes
There we
it
go.
easier.
We're good. I'm good. I'm good.
Bitch.
It was just I was watching it the other night because I was like, this is the thing I haven't seen yet, really. And I'm like, this is so fucking good. There's some banger moments, and people just want to focus like on the fight and things like that. And I'm like, no, we need to talk more about the wedding.
There we go.
Her bra.
Oof.
Well, dude, I forgot
wanna
who
see
made the
it.
joke. Somebody said
on,
it would
I'll
be
share
really
it.
funny if she got a divorce at Fat.
At
That's what I was
yeah.
saying. That's what I
Great.
said. I was
Iconic.
saying that, like, someone was saying, like, there's not, like, some iconic moment this year, like there was, like, the wedding last year. And so I said they need to get divorced this year.
I
Yeah.
just think we
Wedding
need to
arc
have a
and the
wedding
divorce
every
arc.
year. There's more than one couple engaged right now.
Who?
Maybe.
Well, like Keem's engaged, and then Desi and
already
Boogie.
But they already have their weddings planned, right?
Well, they should have planned
Well,
it for
maybe
Fat
it's
Camp. We need to
Fat
have
Camp.
someone get
I
married
think
every
Kimmy should
year.
fly down and marry Nightmare there. That's
My
what I.
goodness, that would be a rushed wedding. But watch this video;
I
it's
would
so
love
freaking
it.
good.
I'm gonna turn
Like,
it down
hold on,
just
look at this
slightly.
frame right here. You have Xylee chewing on like a donut because we all know she loves Duncan, right? We have Mike sitting next to Billy, and I want to know who this person is with the beard. And then we have Keem center stage, dressed like the adorablest cowboy you have ever seen. You have Desi in her boots, Brantley looking like a beautiful blonde mermaid vision, and Glammy up front to the left, absolutely drunk off her ass in marital bliss, dancing at her wedding. Like, this is a great opening shot.
All the glammy love
Mike,
right here.
Mike was drunk for like the first time in his whole life, and he made a huge fool of himself.
Isn't it just great?
Yeah,
was-
when they were talking shit and they didn't know the camera was on them.
He was dancing with a shrub at one point. He was
Yes,
falling on the floor.
He made a friend.
I love that some of the people like got dressed for an actual wedding, and then the other half of the people were like, "Fuck it!" Like
We're just
I'm
locals,
wearing
yeah.
my pajamas.
Well, like,
Yeah.
I guess some of them.
Xylee Glam.
I guess.
I wanted to see Xylee Glam a little
Hold
bit
on,
up.
Smooch,
I know
hold
she
on.
would look good.
What were you saying, Sour?
I guess some of them were actually planning on like being gone by the time that it was. So I think they ran the wedding slightly earlier too. So then they were like getting pulled into it beforehand. They're like, "Oh, we're leaving." They're like, "Oh no, the glammy wedding." So some of them weren't actually planning on being there at the time, just because of the timing that worked
Right.
out.
It's just so
Oh,
fun.
interesting.
Their speeches after were so bad too.
We're gonna get to that part. It's so
Yes.
freaking fun.
So you want to play a bit of this while they're?
Yeah. Do you want to
Yeah.
speed it up a little bit? I know it's like 20 minutes, but there's such good spots in
Yeah.
it.
Let me just bump it to 1.25 here.
Keem just gets it. And look, there's fucking Boogie with his haircut. Look how different he looks.
Yeah, mullet boogie.
That motherfucker.
Do you take Dave to be your lawfully wedded wife?
I believe you can speed through the first like minute or two because they just give you like an overview.
All right. Perfect.
Somebody
that-
said
he-
There.
they
There we
put
go.
in there.
my face is cut off. That is fine.
Oh, it was fully.
Get our girl.
What's
That
that?
is fine. Somebody
was-
said my face is cut off. They're all saying my face is cut off and they want to see me, but
Oh,
it's fine.
all right. Yeah.
I
Let
don't
me
need to
hold
be
on.
seen.
Let me remove. Fuck it. We don't even
I'll
need
just
that in
see
there
a bunch
today.
of lips anyways.
There you go. I got you. We aren't cutting off your face anymore. I just removed it.
Okay, there you
Get
go.
our fucking groom!
Twiggy in the
There's
background.
Twiggy. And then Wonder Woman is up in the front on the right, in the blonde and the black. And then there's Beans in the purple. And that's
Oh,
Savage and
gorgeous.
Dave.
She is gorgeous. Oh,
And there's just TTS just going off at your wedding.
Yeah. Could you imagine TTS at your wedding? Oh,
That's
man.
so oh, cow we
Yeah.
met.
they look the same from the back.
Look at Beans just sitting alone right there.
Oh, well, I mean, no, Grim shows up later and is actually with her, and Grim is so different.
Of
Look
course,
at Boogie and baby Sammy.
Sammy has to participate.
Absolutely. He did a great job for Fat Camp.
Boogie looks good. Like,
I think Boogie
Where
looks
did you
great with this
tie up your
mohawk.
pony?
It's so weird
Oh.
that I love the look on
the
him.
bra.
The bra and bruises.
The bra kills me.
The brown
100%.
bruises. That's from Fuck Rock, probably at a different spot.
I forgot
David
Boogie
and
walked her
Volleyball.
down the aisle. I bet he,
That's so
right
sweet.
before they walked in, Boogie probably said some, like, trying to be inspirational ass shit and made her cry.
Okay, let's
Welcome,
listen to
family
their
and
ceremony.
friends. We are gathered here today to witness and celebrate the marriage of Dave and Glammy.
No.
Dave, do you take Glammy to be your lawfully wedded wife?
I do.
Glammy, do you take Dave to be your lawfully wedded wife?
There it is.
And now it's time for the vows. Dave?
Glam.
Oh.
Okay, fast forward the vows. Give
Yep.
me like 10 seconds.
To always love you.
It was so awkward.
But not
Man,
He's finally wearing appropriate clothes.
Oh.
Texas, I pronounce you Mr. and Mrs. Glammy Lammy. You know they kiss the bride.
Over the podium. Like, move it.
Let me get this out of your way.
There you go, Keemstar.
Fun fact. This is the one who sent
where we
that to team.
Mispronouncing pronounce is definitely a 100% Keemstar thing.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, how
Yeah,
tall are
dyslexic
Glammy and
motherfucker.
Dave?
I
I
don't
love the
know.
altar rocking in between them. Like,
Because
I like
they're all
I
like
like
the
how
same
Billy's
height.
body is still there.
Right. But yeah, there's lots going on in this.
It's
like,
Cat Girl
there's
says Dave looks so short. Lol at the belly.
He is.
So Dave is
he's
a
shorter
short
than
king.
Glammy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Short king.
someone
not
said
sure.
Boogie waddled her down the aisle.
Exclamation point. Yes.
Hark Hysteria says Beans. I miss Beans too. Hark, although Beans isn't in the LCU universe on the camera side, Beans does pop into VCs as well. So if you become a member of a channel, Beans does still pop in VCs pretty regularly. She is still out and about. She has moved on to different pastures, but at the same time, she still comes in and hangs out and has fun. So yeah, if you member up to a channel somewhere, cash cow or higher, you can still hang out with
Might
Beans
see
from
her.
time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw her in a VC last night.
We're all speculating how tall Dave and Glammy are, but when Abby gets there, she can stand beside both of them and give us a
gotcha.
little sneak peek.
Well,
yes,
like-
thank you, Abby.
What we need to do is troll everyone into standing like relatively in a line, so we have a good comparison.
Yeah,
Yes.
a picture for Fat Camp. Y'all know I'm.
Yes, Abby.
We need to do like, have you ever seen the one Asian guy that does the thing where it's like, oh, you don't know how tall I am or you don't know where I am? And he does like these crazy math things where he's like, you know, the
Yes.
traffic light's this far away and you're 10 feet away and you do this and it's like
Yep.
all the different lines
my
and he
God.
calculates the heights. We need an LCU version of that.
We have
so
it. And her name is Abby. She will be
I
our
got y'all.
LCU height.
I got y'all.
Thank you.
I
Our
told
metric, yes.
Keemstar that I said this on fire that I think it would be a great idea day one to make everyone weigh in and put their heights on a whiteboard. And so since we're losing weight and apparently I'm supposed to gain a bunch of weight, Keemstar said he's shoving food down my throat and I'm gaining
He's gonna
weight.
feed you?
Yeah,
Feeder
I
allegations
literally
time.
told him, be ready for the feeder allegations. I said, get fucking ready. But I said, do the whiteboard thing. I think it was Fluff, or no, it was Chubby. They hated that idea. They said they're shoving the whiteboard up my ass and that ain't no one's fucking weighing me and getting my BMI. And like, they were so pissed. And I was like, I thought it'd be a great idea because all these
Yeah.
men lying about their heights, and then last year people lying
Women.
about how much weight they lost.
Exactly. And
Keep 'em in
Boogie
check.
Boogie actually freaked out on the first live at Fat Camp the other night. And let me pull that up quick because he didn't think they were going to weigh in yet. And he's saying, now this is by Boogie, and as we all know, Boogie tells the truth all the time. But
Yes.
Boogie was freaking out because he was going to take his water pill and try losing a bunch first,
Oh my
supposedly.
In a day.
Yeah, well, yeah. So he takes his
Like,
water pill, and I know Billy has the same. So it apparently makes him lose some because he's been saying he's 320, but the weigh-in says different on that one. Let me just get this. Let me just get
What
this
the fuck
pulled up
is
real
a
quick.
water pill? What is a water pill?
So it's
It helps your body express like the water it's holding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because it's all water weight. Okay, because he's got 80 pounds
It
of
makes
water
you pee
weight.
a ton.
Yeah, with his lymphedema.
Dr.
you
Now, we
probably
need
it.
Dr. Now's like commentary every now and then here. I
miss
think.
Dr. Now. I'm sad he
Skinny
retired, but
people.
dude was getting old.
Oh, Angie said skinny people would think it's a good idea.
Max fucking Smack super chatted $9.99. I said you ain't touching anything on me if someone weighs me.
Did you guys hear that?
Are you the one that
Yes,
said
it worked.
shove it up my ass?
Right, okay. Keem didn't give me a sound, so I got my own soundboard for it. Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
Weigh these lips.
Wait, hold on. Miss Angie, did I say something bad about white people or skinny people?
No,
Huh?
it's because of the weighing idea. So she's like,
okay.
of course, a skinny person would think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Girl, it's fat camp.
No, I know. I thought I had said something to piss her off, and I just made her like me again. So I'm like, God damn it, did I forget what I just said?
It was AMAC, and she said she was trying to clarify. She didn't say that she cares if she gets weighed in. She said that Abby ain't touching her. That's what she said.
I never
you.
said I would. Why would I touch you to weigh you?
My brain was
that's
slow
weird
for a
as fuck.
second. My bad.
We should be
Abby,
able to step on a scale by ourselves.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, the big girls do.
You got to get the
Abby, you
numbers
better be
first. How are
careful
you going
over
to do
there.
fat camp if you're not going to actually track what the weight is here?
We're gonna guess.
Exactly.
We're guessing. That's what we did this morning. Is I made guesses about fat camp.
Dude, I just want
So-
Abby to fuck. I just want Abby to fuck with everybody there, dude. Like, I want to see.
You didn't finish that first time, and I was
And
like,
that's why
hey,
I was
let's-
like, do you want her to
Yeah.
Did I hesitate?
Wait,
Did I
Alice,
what?
that's not
You
that kind of
did
show, bud.
hesitate. Yeah.
No, that's no.
So Dina says not everyone wants to let everybody know their weight.
well, then those people don't do it.
I'm
You can't
fine with
force
that.
anyone.
But also,
yeah,
fat
fat
camp.
It's literally fat camp. It's not
How much do you
humiliation
weigh,
camp.
Flower?
It's literally called fat camp.
now.
Jesus.
I have my
Live
scale
fan.
right here.
Yes.
Oh
I
boy.
I still don't get how I'm not going to fucking fat camp, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Because they don't want them titties.
Yeah, they don't want those smoke from them titties white
A
out.
full tittage. He pulled it all the way out.
Here we go.
I will hop on a plane right now.
one.
If I get the word, I will
Ooh,
get on a
Albert,
plane
shut up.
right now.
Albert, shut up.
Oh well.
What do you mean, shut up?
283 it said, right?
Boom.
Okay. That's a very Amberlyn Reed scale.
You're sour.
How tall are
Look, you got to buy a certain type of scale when you're a certain weight because most of them end at 300. And when I first started my weight loss after having some gains, both from just being a fatty in general and as well as some medication things, I was 360. So I am already down almost 80 pounds and I'm still moving slowly downward. So
How tall are you? How tall are
like
you?
6 to 6'1"ish.
Yeah, we're literally the
Okay, well, I'm
same
gonna put
height
6.
and weight.
Aww.
I'm just denser.
But you don't look as fat as me.
Yeah, I'm dense. I mean, I still have a bit of a belly.
Also,
I'm not saying I don't.
Doesn't muscle weigh more than fat? So like, if you have like a lot of muscle in your
you just
arms,
gotta get some of that muscle, you know.
Sour Power is like the sleeper over here. He's
That's why-
flexed on us.
That's
Sour
why
Power's
every time, like at the fair, I go to that thing where it's guess your weight because it's like I know that they will always guess less by some amount, and I'm just, you want a free prize, why not? It's the best way to do it.
right?
How much do you weigh? Two what? 200
83.
what?
283.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
getting
like
your BMI.
280 the other day. Yeah.
It's
Your
also
age?
not always about either of those numbers, It's sometimes about how you look. And if you just like how you look, that's cool too.
Yeah, if I could get to 260 and stay there, I'd be fine with that. Like just by looks wise. Obviously more is better, but like I'm realistic, If I could get 260 and hold that, I'd be fine with it.
Boy, you got obese.
Yeah.
Apparently,
But you
I'm
look
not
great.
supposed to go because I'm not fat. I'm not allowed to go to fat camp.
So that's why Keem's
That's
making
like-
you fatter.
Nah, exactly. Literally, he said they're gonna be losing weight and I'm gonna be gaining it.
Dude, you're
Which-
the EMS. Whenever somebody's too drunk, you just bring them water and you're good.
Yeah, and pat their head and go night night.
Oh, Xylie's in the chat
I
as
don't
well.
think
I see
I think
that.
he
Yeah, Miss
doesn't
Xylee,
realize-
Miss Angie.
I don't gain weight. Like I have a thyroid issue, so feed me.
One of those lucky people.
The chili's being made, so I'm gonna be like, yeah, feed me. Oh, I'm gonna gain so much weight. I don't have a thyroid issue. I'm gonna
Well,
gain
I'm,
weight.
I'm wondering what the food situation is going to be because last year all the fatties were complaining there was no food.
Oh, it didn't read it out.
Saying
Can channels to put, oh, geez, that is English. Can channels to put fat into the allowed words, you know? Sure,
Yeah,
C-Drank, I'm going to
YouTube.
try translating that. Can channels to put fat into allowed?
It's because YouTube, like their
I-
AI system,
Yes.
fucked with the words and made it to where fat wasn't allowed in the chat anymore.
Can
But
channels
it's
to
saying
put fat into allowed words? Oh, can channels be allowed to put fat into allowed words? I mean, you wrote fat, so I think it's allowed. I know
seen
some
it
of them
over
get
and
caught.
over.
I pretty much allow anything that goes through unless it's like explicitly insane. But yeah, I pretty much just let everyone say
what
whatever in our
amazing.
chats. I don't care. Everyone,
I don't know. I will lose on that one.
I have no idea what that is in English. That's I think I'm guessing that's the closest word to it.
Who
So you try to
fucking
put it
knows?
in a translator.
What was
Careful
that?
not doctor yourself there. Yeah.
oh, I
Yeah,
know.
be careful.
Yeah. Oh, that's not.
Dude, I almost doxed myself earlier today.
No, you did.
That's not good.
I didn't.
did.
I technically did. I didn't though.
All
Well,
right.
don't tell people
It's not
that you did because
fake.
then they'll go
Don't worry,
looking
guys.
for it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't want to
just be
talk about it.
careful
I don't
with
want to
it.
talk about it.
Oh yeah, I know. It's covered. That has nothing like on it really. It doesn't have my number either.
Yeah,
Like,
ZMAC even says
like-
fatty is allowed. So yeah. As far as I know, fat is allowed to say. Fatty got caught. I just have to allow it, but it doesn't just insta kick it.
Interesting.
So yeah, if you want to call us fat, feel free to call us fat, I guess.
Please do.
Oh my god, I'm not fat shaming. Holy shit, it's fat camp. Oh my.
And make sure
family's
while you're
fat.
calling us fat to drop a like and make sure you're subscribed to Jesters for the confessional.
100%.
LCU.
Yeah. This is going to be where everyone starts crying, and when there's fights and things, they're going to have to go and hide. I don't know where they're actually going to put it. I don't think they've said where exactly they're going to set it up. But this is going to be when someone cries or fights. We need to chat. You guys need to force them to go to the confessional whenever there's a problem because they need that on film. They can't hide back in their bedroom or anything like that.
No, that's good. I hope they do.
Honestly,
Hi, Xylee gets ready. Welcome to Jesters.
Hey, Power, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you have the automated modding set for the channel?
I have it set for basic, yes.
You need to cut that off. That's why fat and fatty isn't going through.
So the only reason I have that on is because a lot of times I don't like we'll have moderators sometimes and sometimes not, but I continuously hit allow like within 1 or 2 lines. I allow it back in because when I don't have moderators,
Okay, awesome. This is going to be the 24-hour stream.
Yep.
You're not going to be there.
Right, but I'm also not going to be running
need
it.
to- you need to
so
cut it
whoever's
off.
running it has to set it up for what they want.
Exactly. They're not going to be running. It's just going to be set up. There's not going to be somebody at the computer 24 hours a day.
Right, but I'm not going to be in charge of the channel either, so I can turn it off after I'm done here.
I
But
know you should.
That's what she's
Yeah,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. You should cut it off.
right,
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm saying. You should cut it off.
I'll do it at
She's
the end of
saying.
this channel. I'm not going to do it now because if someone says something messed up, I've had some stuff that comes through messed up that would get us in trouble. So I don't have any moderators today.
Absolutely. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I'll turn it off after
You
this.
you
So
used it as a tool to help you out when you
Right.
didn't have moderators.
yeah,
Get it?
yep.
But just to let you know, that's why I was doing it.
Yeah, I mean, look,
That makes
there's a lot of hosts that don't set up anything on their channel, right? So I've tried to set things up to help us, run it at the time that we do. But if they wanna unleash whatever chaos on it, have at it. When I'm off on the end of today, they can do what they want with it.
Sour Power, this is the LCU.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Cut out.
This is the LCU. Still getting shit to fat.
It's cutting out bad.
Yeah, it's cutting out. We can't hear you, Xylee.
It's cutting out because I cut on the fucking car and the Bluetooth. I go. I gotta somehow figure out how to.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Xylee.
Well, I guess have a good one. Yep.
Yeah, kick me out of the call. Disconnect me. Disconnect me.
Okay.
Disconnector.
We'll kick you. Thanks. I guess.
Thank you, Xylee.
Yeah.
Have a good day at Fat Camp.
I wish I was the one
So
to do
guys,
it.
I do have just the basic moderation on. When it gets caught, I read through them quick. It'll be a line or two, and I'll hit allow on them. Again, because we don't always have moderators. There's been some crazy shit in the chat that are talking about like Abby when she's up here, or Fat Al and things like that. Like, I let through 99.9% of stuff, and it's typically a person that ends up getting banned throughout the LCU are the ones that get caught because they say some crazy shit that's like not cool at all. I allow all the rest of the stuff even if it gets caught. So if you see your message dip for a second, it's going to dip right back. I'm always on that looking through it. But again, we don't always have moderators. So
on unmoderated channels,
yeah, you've
especially,
seen what those
you have
are.
A woman up there. Oh my God, there is some mega gooners.
Yeah, and like gooning, I don't mind. Like, well,
Me too.
all right, let me be specific about this. If someone's just being a little bit whatever, but like when they're getting graphic, yeah, I'm not letting that shit on my channel. Fuck you. You're not going to say some graphic messed up shit on my side channel. Sorry. This is what it is.
Gooning for me? Have you ever seen a goon for me in there?
Never. 0 times. They might say, look at them titties, but that's about as close as they
You're
get.
a liar. You're a
How
fucking
can you
liar.
You're a
not?
lie. You're a lie.
You a lie. I've been hanging out with Thick Gemini too much, dude. You a lie.
You lie. You lie.
We got that from
Yeah.
It's an Amberlyn Reed thing, Big Al.
Yeah.
Is it?
You a lie.
Yeah. You a lie? It's
Fuck.
ALR, you big glazer.
It's
Dude, I've been on Hero fucking a lot of days sometimes.
But I still know you like ALR. Don't worry. I hear things. I see things.
It's Cat Girl
I
says
didn't know that was an Amberlyn Reed thing. I really didn't.
says
What
we,
about Cat Girl?
we just had a host get upset because it was suggested that they weigh at Fat Camp, but suddenly everything should be allowed. Exactly. Exactly. We're happy mediuming it here.
Lord have mercy.
Can't wait for this
honestly-
confessional room. I hate that you're not going to be there, Sour Power, but I fucking can't wait. That's what I loved so much when this idea came up. I'm the one who originally brought it up.
Ooh,
See,
okay.
I was thinking like that it was going to be like in this little room, like an actual confessional, like at a church. And I was like, are they going to get like an outhouse or something, or like a porta potty and put it in there? Like, what's
There's just
No,
mesh
it's
in the
like
porta
portable.
potty and Keemstar stands next to it as you go.
No, you guys, you know what they're going to
Yeah.
do? They're going to put it in the sauna. So that way, if you want to go in there and bitch about somebody, you're going to lose weight while you do it. Because there's a sauna there. At least there was
Ooh,
last
that's
year.
smart.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually. I like that.
I love that.
Yeah, that's sick. That would be sick as fuck, dude. Just see Boogie with his huge tits. He's like, I'm fucking sick of all these cocksucker motherfuckers. He's just sweating his
With the
ass
shirt
off.
off sweating. Yeah.
So, speaking of confessionals in general, are there any like, any confessionals as we're heading into Fat Camp that you guys want to let off your chest here as like a little bit of practice of thoughts on maybe Fat Camp or thoughts on the last day or two of the Fat Camp Live or Pit today, the last couple days here?
I hope everybody, I'm going first. I hope everybody fucks with Glammy so hard. And I don't mean they all get along. I mean that they hug her so tight and show her just lots of love while they're there and do all the nice things for her. By nice things, I don't mean the evil, horrible pranks we all were talking about on shows lately. You know. So what you guys?
What you guys?
I
That
think
was the
people
most.
need
That
to,
was the
so
most
bad that I'm not
backhanded
going.
confession I've ever heard.
I think people need to like figure out where they are. Like some people, we're in the LCU and we're going to Fat Camp and we are on like this moral high horse. It is a little odd to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong here. Maybe I'm fat phobic. I don't know. I'm not scared of
Dude.
fat people. I don't hate fat people though, but
I
apparently
think
I'm
it's
fat
fine to be
phobic.
fat phobic. I think it's totally
Right.
fine if you're a little fat phobic.
Personally, me, I don't care if other people are fat. Personally, me, I would be sad if I was fat. That doesn't make me fat phobic. That makes me realistic about myself. Okay.
Dude, I wasn't always
that's having
fat.
standards.
I wasn't always fat. I used to make fun of fat people all the time. Now I'm fat. I'll still make fun of fat people.
Wait, you're a new fat, White Owl?
Yeah, I've been fat for like a year or 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years in my fat
What
career.
fat? What made you start getting fat? Eating a lot, no exercise.
Yeah, what is wrong?
Yeah, I just got depressed and lazy.
Wow,
I'm fucking out, dude.
I just got depressed.
that is what it is, dude. DoorDash got me fat.
COVID. The COVID era got a lot. I think a lot of people chunky.
Chunky.
Yeah,
I
it was
lost
a
a bunch
little
of
bit
weight
after
during
COVID.
COVID.
I don't mind a little chunk.
See, I would say this.
Yeah.
I'm going to go, my confessional is going to be that I won't say it's okay to be fat. You should always be working to not be fat. But if you are fat, recognize that you are fat. Like, I see fats that are in like the tiny little bathing suits or the dudes in the Speedos. Like, look,
Love it.
you can dress up. I'm not saying you have to be like in a one piece, like crazy thing. Like you can't go to the beach and have fun, but like recognize you're a fat, right? If you want to do like the gym shorts thing as a dude from time to time, fine. But like, don't be doing tight nut hugger shorts, anything crazy like that. You know, as a chick, you know, skin tight clothes, pretty hard to pull them off. Like you could be, I'm not saying that you can't, but don't be surprised if someone judges your ass for doing that shit. All right. Recognize where you're at, dress appropriate, or expect to get bashed on. And I've always been a bit of a fat, so I can say that shit.
Do you know what's weird though? Like in my real life, the last couple of years, I've completely avoided pools. I don't want to show anybody like
See, that's what I hate.
like, my shit. But I don't know why I'm comfortable in front of thousands of people showing my fucking stomach all the fucking time. Like I'll do it right now.
Exactly.
It's 'cause
because people like things that Star Power just said gets you guys all defensive. Be you, be happy, do what you want to do. I don't give a fuck if you're in the tightest little bikini ever and you're a
Yes.
fat fuck and you're at the pool. As long as you're having fun, that's all I care about. Just go and have fun.
Wait, I've
If
got to
you're
add it
fat,
to that.
you're fat.
Don't wear a t-shirt in the pool. T-shirt in the pool
No,
is
oh my
worse.
God.
Oh no.
It is
Yes.
way worse. No t-shirt in the
Don't-
pool, fat guys. Hell
Don't
no.
even go to the pool if you're gonna wear a t-shirt. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, that's worse.
Fucking nuts.
Objectively worse. Just be fat at that point. You're already at the pool. There's a bunch of fats. If you're in America especially, you look at any pool these days, almost all of us are fat.
Oh yeah, in America.
you've gotta-
specifically.
You've either got to
Stop finding
accept it and go in the pool shirtless or avoid the pool completely.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah. Foxy did say, as an ex-fat, they'll hate you either way. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate people because they're fat. I hate people who are bad people. And if you're fat,
I like
that sucks.
fat.
You're both.
I
care
think
what you
being
look like,
fat
not-
is weird. Like it is a weird thing.
Now, one of the secrets I've found too for like, so I hate the material of this shirt also, but one of the secret like wife beater under thing, if you're fat, like I'm not a big sweaty fat, but even still, it's like an extra little breathy layer. So undershirt all the time, regardless, as a fat, definitely the trick. 100%.
Get better. Okay, thank you.
do.
Dog kisses.
I was adjusting her. So I got this chair and it has the arms that go down for like cross-leggedness, but they also figured out that they fit but they're figuring out how to sit up here because it moves and like it's like a weird space. And so I helped her. I said, "Are you okay?" And she gave me a little kiss and said, "Yeah, I'm okay."
Okay.
She's old too, so.
Evan says being comfortable with yourself is the sexiest thing you could be.
Agreed. It shows.
Mostly agree. Yeah, I mostly agree. There's probably a limit. I think there's some
If you
people
don't-
that have a limit. Too much confidence.
If you don't look like Boogie, then yes. Yeah.
Be your fucking self. I don't give a fuck how much confidence you have, how little confidence you have. As long as you're doing your fun activities, then fucking do them. That's where I'm at. I don't understand why people look at people and they're like, "Oh, fat bad. fat, like good. It's none of your fucking business. They're there to have fun. We're all here to have fun. You don't need to judge somebody on their looks. You can judge them on what the fucking stupid shit they said, like me. Like, I don't give a fuck about what you look like. Do your
Sour
thing,
power.
have fun, and it's sexy if you're having fun. I think.
Sour Power, do you also tuck your undershirt into your pants? It helps to contain the gut, someone says.
I do that, but that's more so like, so since I do HVAC, right? Like I'm crawling in and out of like air handlers and up and over stuff and equipment. So it's more to prevent like the whole like ass crack, the plumber's ass crack situation too. It's a little bit of that, right? Like obviously I have a belt, I wear pants, I don't wear them super low, but you know, just preventing, there's so many people I work with that just like, how do you not feel air on your ass as you're bending over? I don't care how fat you are. I've been 360 pounds, and every time I've been like, oh, I could feel air in my ass. Time to put that shit away.
I've said that very thing. How do you not feel a cool breeze fucking hitting your ass crack? It drives me insane. I've never seen a woman, maybe this is just me, but I've never seen a woman bending over with her half her ass out her pants.
Madison,
but
you
men,
scared your sister. Why?
they just got their ass hanging out.
I also realized that I
don't
got a
understand
10
that.
as well, and I never did silly string. So since I got a 10 instead of 2 5s, I'm going to double
Silly
silly
string your
string.
ass
My
crack.
bad, my
Yeah,
bad. I don't want to
silly string
scam
your
this, so.
Yes.
Come here.
Getting a double facial. Double facial.
Double facial. Double facial.
Who did you imagine those were?
Hmm.
Hurry, hurry.
Yo Mama and Nightmare.
Nice. Love
What a combo.
I'm sticking with the LCU people.
That's smart.
Otherwise, it would be like
slick
Henry
down.
Cavill and who's another sexy dude? I don't know. I can't think of one.
Tom Hardy.
Who?
Dude,
Hardy.
Yo Mama
Tom
Nightmare.
Tom
is a
Hardy.
crazy
Tom Hardy?
fucking
What are you,
dude.
like 40?
Hey, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Okay, that one's good. We'll go with that.
That was good.
Okay.
It tastes funny.
Oh, yeah.
So it went in my mouth. Ugh.
So I was told that Boogie had underboob. What
Rash.
was it, yeast? He had his
Yeah.
underboob yeasty.
Yes.
All right. I'm coming in with the big
Prepared.
guns this year.
You know, actually, that would be really good for Nightmare because people said that last year he didn't smell the best.
Abby, can you let us know if he smells?
Dude, Nightmare's
Boogie
like
already
a
did.
fucking wook, dude. He probably treats the whole thing like it's a festival. Like he doesn't need to shower for a week.
Last night,
That's how he is.
Boogie in VC said that Nightmare had taken a shower, but he still was stinky after. And he put on deodorant, so he just smelled like musky deodorant.
Ew.
So maybe he needs like prescription deodorant. I don't know if they do that in Wales.
Or
I don't
better
know if they do that
soap.
there.
Some stronger soap.
Yeah. Now he probably uses like the 5-in-1,
Ah.
the 14-in-1.
You should
Maybe
gift
the
him a
soap in Wales isn't good. Like who knows, dude?
I don't know.
They've got
I don't
sheep
know.
there. They can render the fat.
Antibacterial.
Yeah, they should have.
No,
I don't know.
they,
He also
they
did
only
say
do certain
maybe-
things to sheep there, and it's
Maybe
not
him
good.
growing up in a sheep's pen is why he smells the way he does. That's not my words, by the way. This is Boogie. Have the problem with Boogie, not me. Please, I'm not saying you stink, but I will give the audience the truth. I'll go to the confessional and I'll say this person smells like fucking ass. I already said I'm bringing extra deodorant. Okay, I'll go to Walmart. I'll buy you some damn deodorant if you can't afford $3 stick, which is
Exclamation
$5.
point.
DTA says, White Albert, you look like you would smell too, homie. No offense. Oh, damn.
I smell good, motherfucker. I smell good.
How can you
I
prove
smell
that
like
though?
flowers. I smell like flowers.
We need
okay?
smell-o-vision on you.
Let's see what you washed with, and then
Yes.
we'll judge.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
wait,
What do you,
what's your...
No, he
What
could
do
just
you
like
use?
say, I washed with this. You
I'll
know,
go-
he may
I'll
not
go
be
grab
using
my shit.
it.
I'll go grab my shit.
Not your
may not be
mom's
using
stuff,
it.
though.
Yeah.
Not your mom's stuff.
Shut the fuck up,
Suave
Abby.
for women
Shut the fuck
just comes out.
Ooh, Ashomito says stench maxing is crazy.
Right?
Wasn't Albert actually doing that? Like, he was doing, like, the road to fat camp. He said he was going to only wear the same shirt for a few days. I don't know if he stuck
Ew.
with that, but...
Gigi said she was doing that. She has her sauna outfit from when I was helping her host Queens, and she said she wasn't gonna wash it.
Why?
Ew.
Well, there's
Why?
Because it's gonna ferment, and then she's gonna bring it
I'm
and like
gonna
put it
need-
under Mike's pillow.
Bring
I'm
those,
gonna
Abby.
need the extra fucking. Are you fucking kidding me? They're
Yeah.
P100 it's for P100 particles. This is for like Ebola outbreaks.
the stank
and
might still be
shit.
able to
I
get
love
in.
it.
Oh, what does he
Oh,
have?
let's see what
does
he's
he
got.
wash that?
Okay.
Jesus
What do you got, White Owl?
Christ. Also,
All right. All right, I got some Harry's charcoal and lime.
oh, okay. Charcoal and lime.
Ew.
Yeah.
Scented.
Like a drink, a cocktail.
Some manly ass
Oh
shit
yeah, like
right
a
there.
mojito. Oh
But,
no, those are
okay.
mint.
Barbecue
The last
pit.
time I went to Costco, this was the only kind of good one. I don't usually use Pantene for my hair, but I'm on some Pantene
Oh,
right now.
that's definitely your mom's.
That's definitely that one's your mom's for sure.
That's your mom's.
Dude, the Pantene is not my fucking mom's, motherfucker.
I can't say
Mine.
anything. My man does use like we use the same shampoo and conditioner, but his hair's
Where do
longer
you-
than
Yeah,
mine.
he's
so it
got
makes
Yeah.
longer hair than you though. So
We
you
don't
know, he
have no
needs it.
hair, so like, what the fuck?
Wait, I think we're
we
catching
need to
up.
do a new rewind babe stream where we teach all the men how to shower again, because some of y'all have these products but don't know how to use them. Is probably the problem
Yeah.
here. I'm
This
not
is-
sure.
This is the new version
a
of like the
washcloth.
bathtub stream. It's just going to be the how to shower stream instead of ladies in a
Ooh.
bathtub. It's just going to be
Abby,
dudes
doing
in
a
their
fat
shower.
Sour, you
probably
should clock
teach
this
them.
Foxy comment in the chat.
Oh,
You should get them all to
Oh.
shower. Honestly, ban up with Lisi. Teach them all how to shower so we know they have
Yes.
at least one proper shower day. I think that's an amazing
Yes.
kindness you could do for
We'll
your
get the
heart.
loofahs. We'll go to Walmart. Everyone will get their own.
Everybody
like,
will get-
They get to pick out their color,
Washcloth.
whatever loofah they want. The washcloths. Yes. I'm gonna teach y'all how to
Yes.
exfoliate, how to
Yes.
clean yourself.
yeah. So Foxy Mama says when your mama clocked Nightmare for wearing the same shirt for 3 days traveling, he didn't even change before his stream Xyles.
No, he showered after the
Interesting.
stream. He showered after.
Right.
And he was on like
Thank
public
you.
transportation for days and like on the bus and the train and all this stuff. I feel like I'd be I'd feel,
I'd feel
so
gross.
Oh,
Yeah. After about a
I'm
day,
not
you
making
gotta
fun of-
go ahead.
I'm not sorry. I just got one guide. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not
don't
making
do
fun of Lisi. So I
Don't do
don't
it.
know. They said, Smooch, can you make fun of Lisi and save this shit? So, oh, okay, never mind. I read it wrong. It's my dyslexia. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing that.
Do it.
Yeah, let Sour address his chat for a little while.
Do it. I want her to do it. I was going to read that one next. That was what I was going to
JK, go for it, Smooch. Fuck
stop
me
it.
then.
read.
No, I have nothing to say other than the fact that she banned me in Babe Chat last night and she mod abused me. Fuck that. Yes, because she didn't want me telling the truth.
The whole
She owes
truth and
me
nothing but.
money.
You're
She
you're
owes me
here.
money.
You have
Oh,
you have
yeah.
a microphone. What is your truth? Hashtag my truth.
I'm totally kidding, but she does owe me half of her money. But she did ban me, so maybe I'm not kidding. I don't know.
Lisi and Smooch getting into a Cash App drama.
And
Dude.
No, no,
and
no.
brand new
I'm-
Perry says, "Yeah, go after Lisi so I can clip it." That's what it was. That's what they were going for right there.
No. I honestly do think that her and Abby should get together and start getting them in some shower lessons, and everybody who's going to be watching join in too.
That sounds like some exclusive members only content.
You know what I genuinely have no idea about that I know I should do is
What?
like
How to shower?
skincare. No, like skincare routines and shit.
Oh,
Ooh, I actually have a good
Well,
one that I've really liked. Let me go grab it.
I've
Don't
never
be shower
fucking-
power with the fucking skincare.
I've
It's
never
called
Go to
done
like
anything.
Ulta. Go to Ulta or
I've had
Sephora.
ex-girlfriends that like used to put masks on my face and shit, and I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck this is.
A mask is only so good though. Like if your face is already a decent base, you need to like clean it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clean my. I have like a facial cleaner. Like,
Why didn't you grab it then? See, this is how we know you're lying.
I swear to God, I'll grab it right now, motherfucker.
Go then, run
get
and do
it.
some
We'll get it
push-ups
right
on the
now.
way.
So I know it's not necessarily for your face, but I've been using this as like a scrubby scrub, and it's a Bag Bomb sugar scrub cleanser. So it's kind of an aggressive
Bomb?
sandpapery style. So for the ladies, it probably would not be great, but it's like a
No.
pretty aggressive scrub. So since I do
How often
HVAC
do
and
you
stuff, all the scuzz of the day.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
It's basically
What
taking a
is-
cream of sandpaper and just going at it with the rosemary.
So what do they mean by bag?
What?
It's just their brand name, Bag
It's
Bomb.
Bag Bomb. Yeah, I don't know.
I
Actually,
was thinking
is
it meant
the-
like your sack.
Now
Like, is
that
it
she
like a-
just said that, I can't
You
unsee
just-
it.
No, you would not want to use this on your sack. It would erase it. It is pretty aggressive.
Maybe someone wants that though.
Because
Oh
they
my
actually
God.
use like sucrose crystals instead of the like the microplastic stuff, so that you're not, you know,
Yep.
if you use it into your into your septic or
conscientious.
something, it doesn't like just make plastics all over.
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah. What else?
Where can
What
they
do
buy
you use? Hold on. What do you use for like your hair and like your body? Then Big Al showed us his. What about you?
Mine are actually in. I have like one of those multi-squirty container things, but I use the what's it? The red bottle.
Old Spice.
Old Spice
Old
one for that. I
Spice.
know it's like typical loser
Which one?
dude shit.
Fiji?
Um,
Better be Fiji.
I don't know because I
Fiji's
just get
the
the
best.
bottle and
Swagger.
then dump it in the thing. I don't
Old
remember which
Spice
one it
Swagger.
is.
Makes
It's
his
it's
own
like the
custom.
scentless one though, because a lot of the scent ones make my skin break out. So I have to
That's-
use ones that
Oh.
don't have like
Oh.
the crazy scents in them.
I like it. Okay.
I forgot I ran out of my facial
Oh,
cleanser. No, it's
conveniently
called- no,
he
it's
ran
called-
out.
It's called Cetaphil though. Cetaphil.
Oh,
You just
get
saw
rid
that
of
in the
that.
shower. You just saw that in the shower.
Cetaphil.
Get rid of it.
Isn't that like
Get
a
rid
pill?
of it. It's so bad
Isn't
for
that
your
one of the things
skin.
you use to
I
make
thought
meth?
it was.
I just
Isn't that
grabbed
for
it
your
at the
dick?
store. I just grabbed it at the store. I don't know what it is.
So the thing with Cetaphil is that it works while you're using it, but if you stop using it, then your acne will get really worse, and then you're gonna need to like go and keep using it, and then eventually it's gonna stop working for you. So you're gonna need to get something stronger and stronger and stronger. So it's a very like a good tip is to use something very mild for your skin. So not something like Cetaphil or with those all those active ingredients, because you don't look like you have like a hormonal acne problem.
Yeah,
and
no,
if you do,
I
then
don't
you
get
should be using
bad
pill.
acne.
He's
I
hiding
don't get
it.
bad acne. I just know like if you do use like skincare routines, you won't age as fast. So I don't fucking know, dude.
Are you worried about aging, Al? Does it affect
No, I
your
don't give
dating
a fuck.
game?
I could be an old ass looking motherfucker. I don't give a shit.
You are, so you're doing great then.
I am young. I'm a young man.
How old are you?
I'm 29 years old. How old?
Oh
do I
my
look?
god.
How old do I look?
You look
Younger
like
than
35. No, he looks 35, dead ass.
I used
He's
to
kind of
smoke.
giving Alex
used to
Rosen
smoke
vibes, where
cigarettes.
Alex Rosen
Do not put
Oh,
them on
yeah.
the same
40,
level.
but
Alex Rosen is Alex Rosen is a gem, Smooch. Do
But-
not put
I
him in
know,
White
he
A
House.
is
little
a
bit though. I see what
Yeah,
she's
I look
saying.
like
He's
though.
giving that
Rosen.
vibe.
You're saying I look like Alex Rosen. That's fine. Like
No,
that's totally
You're
cool.
not on
Oh,
his
you like-
level. He is a
No,
national
like,
treasure.
aspect where he's like he can
No.
either be 40-year-old or he's only 21 or 22 or something like that.
Yeah.
He, like 25.
Mhm.
He's
That's why he
I'm a
lies about
fucking
his age in all the
national
videos.
I'm a
He'll be like,
goddamn
"Yeah,
national
dude."
For a long time.
national treasure.
Yeah.
No.
National?
Yeah,
You're already
I
going
know,
national?
I don't think I see it.
I'm going worldwide. I am going worldwide, motherfucker.
That with your tits swinging all over is crazy.
know.
Crazy,
They're
crazy.
Very, very much.
Exclamation
to and
point.
fro.
Thank you.
Well, I had fun with you guys, but I'm gonna go now.
All right, thanks for hanging out,
Okay, bye,
Smooch.
Thanks
Smooch.
for having me on. Bye.
Yes.
Abby, I can't wait for the height.
Yeah, someone
Yes.
says
Nice meeting you,
brand
Smooch.
new Perry
Nice meeting you.
Society says everyone on panel is over 30, 100%.
I'm 1,001.
I'm not.
I'm
the fuck?
36.
I'm 35.
1,001.
I'm 23.
Sorry, Abby, you just got, you
Oh,
got
I'm sorry.
bashed today, apparently. I don't even know why.
Bye, babes.
See you later.
Do I look
Good
30?
talking to you, Smooch.
Bye. Well, White Owl definitely looks like he's like 35, 40 at the minimum.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yesterday,
Fuck, no, I don't, dude.
yesterday is the
You
goal. I ended up
do.
shaving. It was very sad. I
know.
didn't want to hit that one, but we did.
It's your persona though, Sour. You have a very like phantom energy where you're like, I'm wise, I've seen some shit, I must be old. White Owl just looks like he's fucking old.
Do you not see my hat? I'm hip. I'm young. Okay.
No, you look like the old guy trying to be young.
You said I'm hip. That means you are not young. That
I'm a-
alone.
Thank you.
That alone
33 at
makes you not.
minimum.
Wait, Al, did you
Thank
grow up with
you.
your grandma or something? Like, is that what?
I'm a youngin.
You're a
A youngin'?
youngin'? You're joking, right? That's an old person word.
Yeah,
You're
you use a
digging
lot
the
of
hole.
old people words.
Here's your buddy Ken.
look
You
at-
and
look at
Ken
my
can go hang out at the old person home for the LCU.
Literally like pulling his boobs out while, oh my God. I'm also not 33 minimum. That's fucking insane. I hate you. I actually hate you.
And that is right. Shadow Baby says sour power is not wise. That's 100%.
That's fair.
I've just made a lot of mistakes, so I've like slowly knocked my way pinball style back in. Oh, Phantom. Speaking of Phantom.
Hi, Phantom. Welcome to LCU.
Mel looks 55.
We see your puppies or your cats.
No, those are my cats.
Your pussies?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You shaved yours too. I forgot about that.
Oh,
I got
Yeah,
that.
I just cleaned it up. I just cleaned it up. I'm fucking trying to get the final things packed for fucking Fat Camp. I got to pick up your co-host later, Sour. I already got one straggler sitting here, and I'm stressing the fuck out, and I've got you guys on in the background, and you're going, oh, you know, Melsford's talking shit on Phantom being talking about how old he is.
No, I was putting you in a good category.
Yeah, of being wise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
she's
who
being
I got.
wise.
Yeah.
Sup, fucker?
Hey.
Shit.
What up,
Speaking
fucker?
of way over 30.
Yeah, speaking of
for you whore. So, yeah, I got to pick up Ultra tonight, and there was no sense. By the time I would have driven from the airport back to Fat Camp, drop Nick off, and drive back, I would have had to turn around immediately.
Right.
So I was just like, Nick, you cool hanging out at the house? Because I got to finish packing and shit. And he's like, yeah. So
Put his ass to work. Have him help you pack.
Yeah,
Just give him all a
then
suitcase.
pack
He's about
my
the same
shit,
size.
It doesn't work like that. The Phantom brain is very meticulous, but I do have one thing to show you. Hold on.
God, he's going to show us his big dick. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
No, I'm not showing my big dick.
Here's the first measurement of Fat Camp. Boom.
Yeah, not the
But
way.
what I will say is I was talking about it yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I got plenty of gel blasters.
Oh, hell yeah.
And fucking at least 30,000 to 50,000 gellets.
Get those things packed up, Phantom. Let's go.
Nice.
Are people
nice.
allowed to
Working on
say, like,
So
are people at Fat Camp allowed to say, like, I don't want to get shot with that shit? Because I would love to, like, not get shot with that shit.
No.
No.
And
Now
he's
you're
getting
going
at
to get
least
shot
10,000 of them.
more. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll
Sorry about
actually
it.
cry. I'm going to cry because I'm a little bitch
Content,
about
baby
pain.
girl. You crying is content.
It's not as bad as paintballs. It's not as bad as paintballs.
Paintballs are rough.
I don't get hit with that either.
Paintballs
Better
are way
not.
rougher.
You
than-
should. You're going to get hit with them now. Good job.
Yeah, you should shut up.
Dude,
I will
Phantom.
steal
Yeah.
his fucking,
Nick says it.
Yep. Nick
Yeah,
knows.
steal
Nick
his fucking
knows.
do-rag.
Mhm.
Smuggle me
What's up?
into Fat Camp, and I'll pay for all your gas the whole way.
Oh my God,
Oh
you
my God.
desperate? No, stop.
Speaking of, wait a sec. I just, what the fuck is going on with gas prices? Jesus, I don't drive all that much, but I went to the gas station. It's $4.59 a gallon for premium.
Well,
That's great.
It really
That's
depends
he
on
started
where you're
throwing a
at.
little bit
Yeah.
bigger than paintballs at certain people that are getting angry, and now we don't have any fuel. It happens, you know.
Exclamation point.
You throw a big enough paintball,
Motherfucker.
and the abbeys will cry.
I have to use premium too. I'm actually gonna vomit when I have to
Oh
put
my God.
$100.
You'll be fine. When are you leaving, Abby?
Today, later, and then I'll stop in Dallas, and then really early in the morning I'm gonna leave. So I'll get there really early Monday. Well, not really,
Okay.
because it's another like how many hours after that? I don't fucking know.
About what?
6 hours
Yeah,
after.
5.5 to 7 on traffic.
Sour, do you see
So you're not going to be
Venomous
settled in
comment?
until Tuesday, really.
Which one?
Like,
Just
realistically.
the venomous rider comment. It's just funny.
Yeah.
He's always goofy.
Anyways,
Did you see what he
I'm
said
gonna-
earlier?
go ahead.
Hold up. He asked, fucking, I gotta find it. Abby, will you be performing gloved inspections of all the Fat Camp 2 attendees? Is that why AMAC was getting so pressed? No.
I mean, maybe you should be a cavity search because that's where they're gonna stick the
Boogie
goodies.
would love that. Boogie would love a cavity search. He's
You
only
gotta
I mean, he
Boogie's
enjoyed
Mountain
the belly
Dew.
rubs last night. He did.
he's normally got the tiny hands of Desi. If you can give him a little bit more, he would love that.
You got to find the snacks. We got to actually have good weight loss this year. Who do you think is going to lose the freaking most weight?
Don't know.
No guesses?
By percentage.
I doubt any of you.
What if it's Desi?
Nope.
What if she's the secret sleeper because she breaks up with Boogie while she's there?
Yeah, but Desi could lose like a pound and her percentage is going to be wildly higher.
Yes.
No, or what if she breaks up with Desi while she's there and she loses that weight?
Oh.
I don't know, but
It was a joke
anyways,
about
I'm gonna
ways to lose
go.
weight,
You guys
please.
have fun.
Bye,
Have fun packing.
Give them some real beers. You were giving them waters. You got to give them real beers.
Yeah.
I saw that yesterday.
Yeah.
They were bitching.
I know they were, but they said beverages, and I had access to water. None of them brought alcohol, so
Oh.
they got
They're
what
doing
I could
that
give
again.
them.
They're trying to freeload.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got you.
freeloaders.
Call them out,
Freeloaders.
Phantom. Call them
So
out.
watch out for it, Abby. They're going to try freeloading whatever you bring. Lock
Oh,
that shit
well,
up.
all my shit is staying in my car, and if I see any larger people near my vehicle trying to steal my snacks,
Call them
grabbing
out,
the
girl.
paintball gun, don't touch my car. Hey, you can't break into that car. You can't break it into
You
a
can't
BMW.
break into that car. That's what the lock is
can't.
for.
And Venomous Rider did say, I wonder if local law enforcement had a meeting over the LCU coming back into that county.
Oh, Lord have mercy. They probably
I
did.
wouldn't be
honestly.
We heard a bunch
surprised.
of fatties were coming, so we need y'all to work some OT.
They're like, you got to watch out. The gravity of your county is going to increase about tenfold by just the handful of people that are coming in. All the light posts as they're driving into town just slowly start bending inward.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
They probably saw Keemstar pull up. They saw his beard and they were like, "Oh my god, they're infiltrating. They're coming."
He knew that the cows were going to be
The
following
gnomes
them.
are
Like
coming.
they knew that the cows follow Keem in his migration pattern just by him. They're like, "Oh shit, the cows are coming."
They're coming. There's just a fucking herd of cows.
Migration pattern is wild.
Final Chicken says they'll have it on at the office, like the sheriff and the police
Yeah.
station, so they know. Oh no!
The confessional channel, at least. Be sitting there. What? Who brought what? Who brought drugs? Who brought what?
Yeah, to get the instant the
The
scoop.
tea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hark says, my bets are on Billy because he's educated on the matter and has gotten down to 300s before. Yeah. Billy has done some amazing chunks of weight loss. It's so sad that like he's actually gotten back up, and he's explained why. Like, obviously it's not great,
Why?
but I understand why. But Billy has been able to drop on the last one. I think he dropped like 60 plus pounds, somewhere near 60 pounds at the last fat camp. So I believe Billy's still going. I could be wrong about that, but
I think so.
Billy's a strong contender for at least the number wise. I think Billy will still be one of the higher ones, but by percentage wise, we got to see.
Yeah.
I had a question on my show, and I don't think we ever got an answer. On day one, just day one only, tomorrow, how many snakes do you think they will see?
At least 4.
I
That's
fucking
it?
hate snakes. I hate snakes so much.
Well, most of them are in the water, so like it's actually hard to see.
Oh, I thought that water looked pretty clear. Or like, what if they're in the pool or something?
No, the snakes aren't going to be in the pool.
There's water snakes, so why wouldn't they be in the pool?
I mean, there could be, but I'm sure they would fucking get rid of them if they saw it.
Oh,
I'd have a heart attack if I saw snakes like on top of the fucking water.
So we're saying 4?
I'm
I
saying
think-
none because I think a lot of the hosts, until they get like pushed to go towards that, are going to avoid it now. So I'm going to say none on the first day, and that's just more of like everyone's kind of showing up. They're hanging out in the big stage, with the table, things like that. So they're kind of all going to be staying away, and then it's going to be hosts getting pushed towards it is when it's going to be the thing.
I
So I'm
wanted
gonna
to
say,
do
like,
an
second or third
IRL
day.
on Snake Island, like for the night, sleep with the snakes.
I'm going to say at least 4 too.
Crazy.
Phantom. I know they made a goal at one point on Lil Cow Gay for Phantom and Albert to do a camping trip on there. I don't know if they actually hit that goal, but
did,
if they
I
did,
believe.
that'll be a fun one to watch because the mosquitoes is what Phantom is saying is going to be the biggest one because apparently there's a bunch of mosquitoes there. So he's like, you don't have to worry about the snakes. The mosquitoes will eat your
Yes.
ass alive.
Anywhere in Texas
dude.
with any body of water, it is crazy the amount of mosquitoes. Also, the temperature changing, because I know like it's going to be super cold and then get really hot and get back to like we're still in the weird in between stages for the South. That doesn't help either. So all the snakies will be coming out because it's warming up, and they're like, "Ooh, I can explore."
That's what I was thinking too. Like they're gonna
If
see
I
the
find a
most when they
fucking
just
snake
get there.
in my car, like I'm gonna crash it. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
I would give the car to the snake, honestly. Like, this is yours now.
You just have the snake chilling on there, just on your windshield, and just no.
Yeah, the snake would own that vehicle.
No, we were talking about like in Australia, you know how they have those huge fucking spiders that are like the sizes of dinner plates?
Yes.
They were saying they'll open up their like sunroof thing and they'll fall on them.
That is stuff out of like nightmares.
How do you not crash? Or you wake up and it's like on your ceiling looking down at you? That'd be dead. Why do you choose to live somewhere
We're
like
going to try
that?
Jobin again and see if Jobin's still hot micing
Jobin.
Jobin.
Fall asleep and members waiting?
He might have fallen asleep.
Might have. I see the green lighting up, but I don't hear.
I think he fell
I
asleep
hear.
then, yeah.
It's a stream.
Dana said let Jobin up, so I tried Dana. I'm giving him just a couple more seconds here. Jobin, you sleepy? Yeah,
Abby isn't
Jobin's
ready to
sleepy.
see how
That's
big
definitely
Billy
us in the
is.
background.
Please stand next to him for
Sorry,
us.
Jobin. I gave you another shot. We'll give you a couple minutes and we'll try again, maybe.
How tall is Billy?
DTA says
He's
Abby
quite tall.
isn't ready to see how actually big Billy is. Please stand next to him. I thought Billy wasn't Billy like somewhere around like 5'10", 6 foot?
No, he's taller than that.
He's taller than
almost
that?
as tall as
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah, he's quite tall.
Yeah.
I asked him how tall he was. I think he said he was 6'2".
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
well,
so he's a big
my
boy.
dad and brother are taller than that. So is my boyfriend. He's taller than that. I'm used to that. It's not
Yeah,
bad. I mean, what's crazy though is he looked fucking massive, like tall.
Yeah,
tall
he
compared
is.
to everybody. Like all of the videos, like you could tell where he was because you couldn't see his head.
He
His
looked like
head
he was like
fucking cut off.
6'7", 6'8"
Yes.
in those videos.
Oh, yeah,
Is that a
6'7".
6'7" joke?
6'7".
Do you see how small my boobs look? It's actually kind of comical.
Oh, I have some jackets like that. I hate them.
I'm just
Jobin.
Just getting the flattened from the vertical stripes. We're gonna try again. Jobin.
Oh, yeah, the slimming effect. Sour, that was a good one.
Yeah, Meow Mix. Right now we've got Jobin on.
Jester's
Wait, I thought I heard it.
Jobin, we want you on camera and dance. I think you fell asleep though. Meow Mix says, your person in waiting wants to come up. Yeah, we keep trying, Meow Mix, but Jobin, I think, is a sleepy boy all of a sudden. He was up earlier with Melcifer, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he just said you might have not caught it. He just said, "Give me a second." He sounded like I don't know.
All right, then
Just
I will
woke
put
up.
it so that when the camera comes on, that you will pop up, unless I hear reflections. So I will leave it at that for the moment. Yeah. Well, thank you very
Mr.
much, Meow
Jobin.
Mix. We are getting closer to our $20 for the hat swap. Now, normally
You
I
also
have.
gotta silly string yourself.
Normally I have. Yeah, I'll do it for that. Why not? So normally I have this. We're not going to do that one first. That's the one you always see. I also have helmet covers. That's going to be my hats. So we've got a a pumpkin, or
Pumpkin.
Do you have one of the bunny ones?
a devil emoji. I do not. That's a Josh and Xylee thing. I have a devil emoji as well.
Do the devil emoji because that is in my name. Can you put it in my name?
All right. How about this? I'll start with the
Yeah,
devil
he put the
emoji,
devil
as we
emoji
get
in my
closer to it,
name.
and then we'll
course he did.
swap over to the pumpkin.
Some of the names he wanted to call me, fucking diabolical.
I
I don't
believe
even
it.
like this name. But
Melcifer was my name, but he added the demon emoji, and I thought it was such a cute addition.
And ZMac says, Sour, please stop shitting in your pants. Well, I've got to lose weight
What?
somehow, ZMac.
That's
So
such good advice, though. You know, I'm sure there's a toilet
Yeah.
around there somewhere.
there's a generic weight loss strategy that might involve, the ears, the little pointies.
There you
we
go.
Aw.
Now he looks like a demon.
Aw.
Welcome to Locale Jesters.
Welcome, Jobin.
Jobin. We're good.
What's going on?
We're doing good.
I'm gonna hit
How
the
are
silly
you?
string real quick.
Yeah, get it all over the mask, the helmet thing. Yes, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Who is that facial from?
That one's gonna be from White Owl. He's already up here.
Whoa.
I can see him. I can see him craving for a shot.
Yeah.
So
Oh, God.
Oh, okay, Iceman. Chill out. Chill out.
Sorry, you pushed me. You pushed me to the limit.
Cursed.
Wow.
Jobin, how's it going? We're going to just ignore
Jobin.
that comment. We're going to go to Jobin. Oh, are you muted?
Oh,
No, I
yeah.
can hear him.
Also, you turned him down earlier for the stream.
Oh,
'Cause it
sorry.
was-
I did turn him down. Thank you,
Yeah.
Abby, for helping run the show here. Professional. Go ahead.
You
How
trolled
we
the
doing,
fuck out of me.
Jester?
You trolled the fuck out
How's
of
it
me.
going? What's
We're
up?
good, brother. What's going on?
Good. How you guys doing?
Good.
How's that egg feeling now, Jobin? I feel like I can see some of it on your face still.
It is still on the top of my head.
Hell yeah. Jobin was up on Cash earlier with me, and we got him some egg smashes, and he's also going to be dyeing his hair blue here soon.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you're joining the blue gang.
Blue crew.
Hair and beard.
But how much
Oh,
hair do you
nice,
actually
dude.
have under that hat to dye? Is there an... Okay. All right. There's a sufficient
Good amount.
amount.
It's covered in egg.
Yeah,
You just left it and put a
Yeah.
hat on?
It's good for your hair.
I did
Love
an
that for
egging
you.
the other day, and let me tell you, don't forget to clean up after. I had an old towel that I forgot about, and my room smelled like fucking garbage after I got back the next day when I came back home. Don't
Gross.
fucking
Yeah, this
Nasty guy confirmed.
Yeah.
this hat is going to the trash after today.
What do you mean? Don't forget about the...
Okay, I had a towel.
You shouldn't have to tell
So-
people
so I
that.
placed
No, I
the
get what you're
towel.
saying.
And then I cleaned myself up, and then I left my house, and then I didn't get back until the next day. And then my room smelled like the egg towel.
So why'd you leave it there?
You couldn't have like put it in the
forgot.
bathtub and just gave it a good like rinse through at least before.
Yeah.
No,
Why
I threw the
use a
towel
towel?
out. I fucking threw it out. It's done. The
Do you think towels grow on trees?
Yeah, it
Yes.
It's
sucks.
stinky. It's
Jobin.
stinky, so I threw away.
Jobin's also going to do his beard too, though.
I've thrown out 3 towels since I've joined this fucking goddamn
What?
thing.
You're so wasteful. But yeah, Jobin's going to do his hair and his beard blue. He's going to be like a full Smurf.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Now, White Owl, you said you've thrown out 3 towels. I'm very concerned as to what the other 2 things are, but I have to ask,
have
what
a
are
guess.
the other 2 reasons you've thrown out towels?
Can I
And
guess
please,
one of
I
them?
swear, if one
No.
of them is cursed,
Sriracha.
No, I want to guess
and,
one. I want to guess one.
let her guess one.
Because I know.
Well, I'm married. I'm
I
married,
know.
so at least one of those towels were thrown out for a reason.
Well,
He's not
single.
that lucky.
He's not that lucky.
yo.
No, when he
Shut
pissed
up,
himself,
Melcifer! Shut the fuck up!
Am I
When you
wrong?
pissed yourself, you sat on a towel. Did you have to throw away the piss towel?
At least.
That's a good one.
Yes, it was the fucking piss towel. Okay?
Yes!
It
See,
was the
I
fucking
knew
piss
it.
towel.
That's why I wanted to
That's a good
guess. I was
guess.
like,
That's a good guess.
I'm gonna clock this shit because you said I'm grabbing a towel, and I remembered because I was like, that's really odd, dude. Okay, like I'm gonna piss
That's never
myself, but
happening
I'm not gonna
again
let it
either.
get on
That's never
anything.
happening again. So.
It happened twice.
Abby, I'm sorry for talking with you earlier.
It's okay.
Jobin, have you had so much more to drink since you've been off stream?
Dude, you are fucked
Let's see,
up
this
right
was
now.
about
He drank a whole 5th. He
Maybe.
drank a whole 5th.
maybe.
I've gotten through part of a beatbox, and I'm already like at least a little bit warm, but you didn't
Yeah,
start with
those
that
are-
brandy new, did you?
Oh, that's vodka.
I did. I started with Mel.
You know what?
I had
I'm gonna
to
take a
ask.
shot for you. I'm gonna take a shot for you, Jobin. You don't drink anymore. Don't.
Yep.
No, I'm
Yeah.
good,
Drinking
dude.
for you.
Andrew
Dude, those-
says, Mel's like, let me answer that one. Hell yeah, I love my squirt blanket. And I say it loud and proud on every show I'm on. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. There was a time where like you announced that as just your squirt blanket, and then all of a sudden you were like warm and cozy in that thing, and I'm like, is that still the squirt blanket?
No, I own multiple blankets. I would not use my squirt
Yeah,
blanket.
right. Yeah, right, dude.
What do you mean? Yeah, right.
I bet
You gotta
you're-
let me. You gotta let me
yourself.
finish.
You pissed
Mel?
yourself.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I
Al,
don't
let
piss
her
myself.
finish. Let her finish
It's an
on her squirt
orgasm.
blanket.
Thank you, Al. Let me finish on my squirt blanket. No, what the difference is I have an electric blanket. That's that same pattern.
Oh, Electric blanket. Okay.
Yeah, and I would not squirt on that one. That's not a good combination of electricity and water. Those two don't
Burn your
mix.
house down from a new
Yeah, the sex was so good you had to go to the ER, and I don't want to be on that show. So
From electrical
that is a
burns?
show.
Oh shit!
Chat.
Imagine explaining that.
In chat. No, I did not do the polar plunge. I did the polar plunge in the channel of Muskegon Lake.
So you did.
I didn't do it, but I did do it somewhere. Okay.
He's trying to
Fuck it.
confuse us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cluck it. Oh, he already fucking did that. He came up on fire saying that I had some allegations and that I had accused him of some stuff in the Discord, and he was like, fuck, what was it about? You said something about like ass fucking allegations and then just left.
Oh yeah.
And so we were sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? And then you said you and Ultra were talking
We talked about that on Cash, but my issue was
somebody.
It was like homosexual. So was it two guys or was it you and Ultra that they were talking about?
Well, they were. Wait.
What's it matter? It's 2026.
As long as it's
so. I said you can fuck. I don't care. Like if you want to fuck in the ass, I don't care. Why am I doing this?
Abby knows I was just fucking with her.
Yeah.
Does she though? I think you need to apologize. Okay.
He got me
she sounds
good.
okay. Never mind.
Abby, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I don't give a fuck about you, but I'm sorry.
Ghost Impact says, how much for the squirt blanket? Are you looking to buy it or to have her put it on? Either one is a little concerning. But,
well, actually, I put it on live. It's clean. Like,
okay. And then ZMAC has been saying the LCU couldn't have done it without Abby and Jobin. So, hey, superheroes of the LCU.
We have the LCU on our fucking shoulders.
That's right.
You know what?
Phantom no longer cares the weekends. It's you guys.
But to answer the question, since it's for Jesters, yeah, I'll go get it for like $50. I don't care. But you cannot buy it. You can go to Amazon and get your own.
Get your own squirt blanket and make memories.
You can squirt on your own blanket.
Yeah.
W support blanket. I love that.
Yeah, dude.
Like
I have multiple support blankets for sure, but that one has a purpose. I mean,
Jesus.
It's definitely a kind of support.
That's a hard working blanket. That's one of the hardest working blankets in the LCU right now.
100%.
Because let's be honest.
Does it look like it smells, the blanket?
No. It's really
cute.
Oh my
God.
It's adorable.
Fucking God.
Nope, we're in the upside down.
Did it break sour?
Nope, we're in the
guys.
upside down. We're in the upside down.
Your
right
record
now.
for breaking hosts of shows. I'm sorry. Oh, he's gonna lay down. Okay, we'll run your show, Sour. Don't worry.
Oh God, I broke.
W's for his forward roll.
I was trying to just do a headstand, and I just didn't get the
You did a cute
right.
forward roll. That's okay.
Oh, great. Now we have hashtag squirting in the chat. Perfect.
No.
They're going to be doing the fucking the
Trying
drip
to get you a 50, Sour. Come on.
Oh, I'm here for it, for sure.
Yeah, do y'all want
Who is everybody's favorite show on the panel? Abby, go.
Oh.
Pressure.
Abby.
I haven't been able to watch Jesters because we go live at the same time. But honestly,
Don't say
this
our
is
show
not me
while you're
trying
on
to
our
glaze.
show. That's
This is
cheating.
that's a
this is
little
not me trying to
kiss-assy.
glaze. I have to say it because I would not be where I'm at without Jesters. So I have there's a special place in my heart. You know, y'all let me figure my shit out.
Just
100%.
I am.
Kiss
I'm
in the ass.
sorry.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite show?
Well, that's the pussy answer. Anyway,
Okay. What the fuck?
My favorite show is my show because I'm on it. Duh.
Is that answer okay, Jobin?
Yeah. Correct my answer, dude.
Yeah. I'm already
Yes.
pretty sure who Jester Boy's favorite show is.
I don't know. I like the shit show of Bus.
You think Bus is good these
That's
days?
the real Abby answer. That's the one I knew was probably coming.
Bus is a piece
She
of
didn't want to
shit.
say it. She
Bus is a piece
couldn't
of
say
shit.
it. Bus is
Yeah, I was a little
lately.
too scared to say it. Fucking Pit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've watched a single Pit episode and been like, I gotta turn this shit off. I've been locked in. It's one of the few
I've
shows
been
that
an
locked me the fuck
LCU
in.
fan since the beginning, and the worst thing to happen to the LCU was Bus.
Ooh.
Sorry, Mouse, for loving.
That's
I
how
wasn't
I got
even
my
here until like a
intern
month or two
role.
ago. I wasn't even here that long.
Yeah, I think lots of fun characters came because of her.
Yeah.
All right, so I've got to
Well,
say,
A lot of people do feel the way Jobin does. I think it's like kind of a 50-50 thing.
Yeah. But
Yes.
Sour, it's your
Well-
turn. What's your favorite show?
I've got to say, more recently, it's probably been Pit, but Cracked or Reaper is one that I regularly tune into, and it's for different reasons, right? Like, I like Reaper because of just like the straight up like facts, break it down, go deep. I like Cracked because it's just like a fun mix of just ping pong back and forth the personalities, and then Pit because, let's be honest, the Glammy saga and having Yo Mama just like doing weird crazy shit has been fun. So like it's kind of like I have one for each type of vibe.
Heck yeah, that's the great part of the LCU. Wait, now what about
There's
you?
one thing about you, Sour Power. You have that radio voice, dude.
Oh, thanks.
I told Sour Power that a long time ago, I think. I said, I was like, you have a radio-ass voice.
I do. Except for when I'm singing the intro and getting the timing wrong, then it's just trash. Because I was just going last
You just
second because I
get
ran to the
paid
store to grab some terrible alcohol and then was like, oh, there's 3 minutes before it's time to go.
No, beatboxes aren't that bad. They're like, they're not that bad. They're
All
just
right, to
ones.
round us out, White Out, what's your favorite?
Well, like Sour said, like it really depends on the vibe, but like, yeah, Pit's been really good, but I think my favorite, and this could be biased because I only go on there like maybe like once, twice a week, but like Hero has been so funny.
Oh my god,
it's so funny, dude. Dude,
What do you think of that,
seeing Iceman get shit on every day is the funniest
Yeah.
shit to me. It's fucking hilarious.
okay.
Did you watch
that
this
White
morning?
Out?
What?
Did you watch this morning?
Was that White?
I was
said
on
that,
there
right?
twice. I was on there this morning and I was on there last night.
I must have missed that part while you were up there because when I was watching, you weren't up
Well,
there
I
yet.
went on the second half. I went on at like 4 in the morning.
Okay.
Seed
It
Rank
went
says
from like 2 to 6.
Seed Rank says Sour sounds like the comic book channels that
always
covers
say
villains
like-
and superheroes. Oh,
I like
Crypt.
that,
All of
that's true.
us.
Oh, I forgot about Crypt. I've been watching Crypt recently because Kimmy is on it, and the new dynamic of like Kimmy with Tech and Jaffe
Jaffe.
has been fun too. And
Yeah.
it's not just because Kimmy's on it, but like the fact that
Mel's
sorry,
surprised
Kimmy, but the
still
fact they have a
going.
woman to pick on. It's been funny.
It's interesting though because people
jeez.
in Discord and every other chat besides Hero are very upset that Iceman is still there. But in Hero's chat, he gets a lot of support. What do you make of that?
It's gross.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of
Don't-
Iceman stands in the chat there.
It's
But
weird,
I don't
right?
make
His
a lot
fucking
of Hero.
ego. It's all they're doing. You're feeding his like very fucked ego that he's already proven to not be trusted with. Like,
Yeah, but just think of it like, okay, so up until recently, it was Life with Ron and, oh boy, the beatbox is
Thick
kicking
Gemini.
in. And
Thick Gemini.
Thick Gemini. Now, they both have their vibe, right? They're kind of, I don't know what you'd call it, like,
like
the
them.
gay voice vibe, like the
Retarded.
little
They're
Yas Queen
retards.
type vibe. But like, it's just that, right? So if it's like ping ponging of the same thing back and forth, it doesn't work. You need a crazy person. Now, Iceman, I disagree with him being here at all anymore, but
Hold on, Jobin.
it's a different vibe. So I think that's why it works. I still want the show to work, even if I don't fuck with Iceman. And so that has helped a lot. You need a different vibe between just like that, right?
Well,
like you need a back and forth.
when I have a certain amount of free time to actually watch the LCU, I just want to turn on a fucking retarded show, and I enjoy that one. I don't know why. It's fucking
You
hilarious.
just want to have fun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Like,
need
I
a
can
break.
turn my brain off and listen to fucking like just listen to that. Like if I'm even gonna do
throw
it,
up.
you know. But no, Pitt. I think Pitt is a way better show.
Did
than
Abby
Hero.
just say she's gonna throw up? Abby?
no, I'm good.
Okay.
I was jumping around too much. Sorry.
You're okay. Just checking.
Not to derail.
Well, I'm gonna announce one thing right now. Ken has some time off, and Melsifer needs help, so I'm gonna be there to help Melsifer.
Oh, you going to
Thank
provide
you.
some warmth to the show?
Shut the fuck up, Sour.
Do you
At least
have,
put your
wait,
voice in the right pitch
hold
to
on.
do that.
Hold on, I have one question for Jobin. Do you have flood insurance?
What's that?
Do you have flood insurance?
No, I don't really need it because
Have you met me?
I get it going as well as I need.
So you're saying you can't make a woman do those things?
Finish.
Really, Mouse-fur?
Ooh, mouse.
Sour, what was that?
Ooh, Melcifer, he gonna give you some warmth.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude. That was fucked up.
She said do the tone. It was a little bit low, but that's all right. We're going for it.
It's like Demon. It was Demon Ken.
He's got the demon. He's got the demon head on.
Hey, I got a roadcaster. I'm willing to use it. All right.
Even Ken's about to pop out of that bottle right now. Right now,
Oh,
dude.
kitty.
Come on up, Ken.
Ow!
He's about to fly out of there.
Abby, don't punch it. You'll get Z-boyed. No punching the cat.
I don't fucking do that. I don't do that.
Why are all your cameras
got a
breaking up? Is the
lobotomy.
internet just dying across the country right now? Abby's in like 180p. Melcifer's finally starting to come back. Okay, there you go. Melcifer's camera's coming clear again.
I told you YouTube was being weird for me this morning, and they were like, "Oh, blame your lack of skills on YouTube." But I'm like, no, my camera actually, or my OBS that I had,
It's probably
actually
Discord.
dropped.
It's probably
I was gonna
Discord.
say.
It might be.
Well, I actually had dropped frames, which is rare.
You don't need to blame your mistakes on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't need to. Okay,
All right,
wasn't
I can
blaming
see
them
how
on
Jobin's going to
anything.
work on this. He's going to be
Yeah.
criticizing you severely. Okay, I can see how this show's going to work. I like it.
I didn't blame them on anything. I was just telling them that what was happening. But
To be fair,
yeah,
Abby was the first person to talk shit about me.
yeah.
Really?
What did you say?
Was I?
Abby?
What did I say? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I have mental problems. So I don't
You
really
can
say
go back.
anything.
and
You belong
shit,
here.
Abby. I'm not going to do it for you.
Oh well, I don't remember what I said. I mean, I like
I have a
defended
feeling
myself.
Jobin doesn't remember what you said either.
I don't think so either.
It's a secret.
I
It's a
don't
Wonder
think-
Woman secret. I'm just
No,
going to make
no,
accusations
no,
and not tell you what they are.
Is it the fucking butt
It's a
fucking
method.
allegations? Is it the butt fucking allegations? Because like I said, if you want stuff up your butt, then that's okay. Just not mine.
Do you really think if I wanted to fuck somebody, it would be fucking Scooter?
I
Well, this guy-
don't even remember this conversation ever happening. Did it actually
No idea
ever
what's going on
happen?
right now.
It did.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee.
You're fucking
because I don't know.
gaslighting me
Oh,
again.
I don't
You're
have the P
gaslighting
song.
me.
I need to get the Batgirl P song.
You're gaslighting
That's
me.
one I
That's
don't
okay,
have.
Jobin. You're not getting me. That's okay.
Okay.
If you want to fuck Scooter, it's
I would
hold the
never
Scoot
guess
in the booty.
Ever.
That's okay. If you want to get fucked in the booty, that's okay.
Sour Power, can I ask you a question before you put the song on?
The song?
Yeah. Can I?
I don't have
can
the
ask
P
you-
song. That's what I'm saying. I need the
Oh, I
Batgirl
thought
P
you-
song. I
I thought
think
you were
Tommy's
getting
holding
it
the
ready.
hostage. I get why he is, because it's a good song.
Piss, take a piss.
Okay.
Take a
Well,
piss.
we've
We're gonna
got
get
about
wrong.
15 minutes left. I just wanted to ask you.
Well, maybe. I don't know,
You
because I
know-
don't see any hosts saying they're going at 2 p.m. because none of these motherfuckers ever schedule a thing. They're like Glass is going at 4, Wild is going at 4. So like all these people don't actually they put on the schedule. Messlifer stole my 10 a.m. Dude, the
time
weekend
is
stuff
Live
is some
going today?
craziness right now. Nobody's scheduling. So I don't know if anyone's going at 2. I've put it out in the host chat. So hosts, if you're going at 2, then
Did
maybe. But if
Live
not, we're going to keep going for a
say-
little bit.
When they
Well,
were?
if is a weird last minute thing and you have to redirect, what was your favorite experience about Jester so far? Like from the beginning to now, like what? Yeah.
I think my favorite experience has been like, there's a couple different things, like being just randomly. So as I'm thinking of stuff for the show, like I didn't have an idea at first because so the way that this all started, and we've told this a little bit, is Ultra hit me up randomly and he was like, "Hey, I saw you on Cracked. Like, I know you have the technical skills. Obviously, Cracked didn't work, but like, I want to do a show because there's a 3-show gap left in the universe to complete the whole B circuit. And I want to be able to offer a show up before he decides to make them. I was like, all right, but like, what's your idea? And he's like, I don't know. I just want to do a show. And I was like, all right, dude, like, let's take a week, figure it out, and we'll go. That same day, Keemstar's like, 3 new shows. Boom, Sour, you're on one. Glass. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. It didn't read out.
Jester's run the night, okay?
Fox 06. It's Albert's Iceman best supporter. He likes, we're going to say the opposite of aliens in the show. Yikes. Well,
what? You talk so much shit about him. You talk so much shit.
What are you talking? I talk shit about him all the time. I'm done with Iceman. I'm still gonna help the show be a show, but specifically Iceman, I'm good on.
Oh, okay. I also see people are confused.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fat Camp has not started, by the way.
Yeah, technically Fat Camp has not started as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, there's like arguments happening. They had like their pre-stream, like they did like the weekend before Fat Camp. It starts Monday. So we're not, today's on day 2. It's day 0.
Yeah, like because they're still kind of like, people are still trickling. We had Phantom on just before, mentioning about picking people up. Phantom's going to be one of the people carting people back and forth. I haven't heard from Ultra at all in, I think, let's see, how many days at this point? Speaking of which, let's see, how many days have I not heard from Ultra when I asked for some pictures about him traveling? I'm going to shit on him a little bit here because Abby and Whiteout, sorry, I'm going to be an asshole, but I'm going to shit on Ultra. The last time I heard from him is, let's see.
Bring him up.
3/13. I wanted some pictures of his travel, even if it's some, like airports have cool sculptures and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I was like, send me some pictures. I wanted to send some tour videos, boost them up before Fat Camp. Ultra, I was trying to hand you a fucking win and you didn't show up, dude. I wanted some pictures of your travel and shit. So Phantom, kick his ass when you see him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm going to talk some shit.
You're feeling some type of way about it.
I am feeling some type. That's all I asked. I didn't ask for if he had content ideas, cool. But like I was fine with running solo, right? I'm wearing if I'm wearing a devil head, I'm gonna be a bit of a devil today. But like, send me some cool shit about your travels. You don't have to be on stream, but show me what you got.
Same shit I'm.
So matter of fact, Abby, if you can get that paintball gun, 1 paintball for me. Just 1, right square in the sternum.
Where would you like it?
Right in his sternum.
Okay.
Just blam, right in the middle. Hit him with 1.
Oh, okay. I got you. I can do that for you.
And this is also to goad Ultra once he gets off the plane to jump on before we end today.
So he's got 10 minutes unless you're extending. Is
well, I don't see anyone showing up, so I'll go for a little bit longer. Like, I don't see anyone saying that they're going at 2 yet, so I'll go for a bit longer.
Let's keep going.
People still arguing over when Fat Camp starts. Y'all are goobers.
Right, yeah.
It's on Monday. I would hope that we would know. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, at the same time, like, I didn't expect a live yesterday per se, right? And then they kind of dropped it kind of last minute. And that was a fun time. I had some clip stuff for it. That's fine. We don't have to watch for it. Most of you guys watched it. There was like, 4,000 viewers, I think, yesterday on that by the time we got through. And I want to say in the first hour, they hit their first $1,000 and a bunch of members. So, like, a bunch of you guys watched it. 100%.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry. I had to let a little bit of steam off there for a minute.
Don't be sorry. This was your idea. Was a confessional, right? It's only fair that you get
guys.
Yeah, that was a confessional.
Roscoe's right. It's Fat Camp's already started. We're all late to Fat Camp. I'm fucking up. I should have already been there.
Abby's slacking.
I'm looking right now. I'm looking at the schedule right now, Sour, to see if anyone's scheduled.
Come on, Roscoe.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going at 2.
There.
There's 2 people going at 4 from what I saw, and that's both Wild and Glass.
You don't.
Shows.
Roscoe doesn't need Keem's input.
So I saw a comment actually yesterday on one of the shows which said when when Keem is kind of busy, the mice will play. That has been a real thing these last few days.
Well, then
I was told that.
Let's make our own game.
Oh, Jobin still has an egg. If someone wants to pay for an egg on Jobin's face, he should have 1 more left.
And you know what? I'll do the spray for that too as well. And since we mentioned about the junk, I'll do a spray into the junk for this one. Why not?
Oh, fuck.
Spray right into the meat.
Oh, there's Big Murph with a 5 for your silly string.
Yes.
Thanks, Big Murph, for the 5.
Thank you, Big Murph.
Oh, Big Murph, thank you. Big Murph, Big Murph. Let's do a Big Murph, everyone. Big Murph, Big Murph, Big Murph, Big Murph,
Big Murph.
Hell
He
yeah.
said, okay, Miss Rich.
Jester's run the night, okay?
Dance, Jobin. When there's music, we dance.
Thank you,
Dude,
Big
Jobin's
Murph.
winning.
You've been awesome the last
He's
handful of days,
lagging a
jumping up
bit.
on shows and stuff. You've been
Also,
awesome.
Jobin can't see right now, let alone.
He's a little bit behind.
I'm trying to keep him on the track, all right? I'm working on it.
It's wrangle practice. Normally, Ken's
my God.
wrangling you.
Wrangle.
You need some practice, so this is your perfect practice.
I want to
Yes.
fucking hop on Cash, dude.
You are welcome, but if you piss me off too much, I might kick you off.
I don't give a fuck.
See, that's why you
Not
don't.
just kidding.
You're not gonna piss me off.
Oh, you don't think Albert's pissing you off? What would he do that could piss you off? Not that we'll use it against you later. or
Confessional.
anything.
I digress.
Oh, so you don't
I think Jobin's a cool guy. I think he's
yeah?
fine.
You don't think he looks silly or funny or anything? You don't have any cutting comments to say to Jobin?
No, I think he's gonna figure it out. He's gonna be okay.
Give it to me.
You told me in
Really?
DMs though that he looks funny. You think he
What?
looks funny?
Once his vision comes back, I think he'll be able to.
Give it to me.
Oh,
Give it to him.
Who
He
he's
said
asking?
give it to him.
Well, you're fucking retarded. You're blackout drunk on here. What the fuck?
Who cares if he drinks? You drink too.
Yeah,
You
but like,
really
he
think
Piss
this is me
yourself.
blacked
barely
out
talk.
drunk?
He's like, yeah.
you?
Yeah, you
Piss
piss
yourself.
yourself.
Abby, you're the first one that talks shit to me, but I can't say what you even said.
But you literally piss yourself. Are you not listening
I
right
told her,
now?
Hey, 2 times in
never
one
had
day.
friends.
He pissed himself 2 times.
We're past 1924. Yes.
Oh my gosh. I was
And
like,
then
why am I
Tower's
getting
trying to
whispers in my
confuse me by
ear?
counting. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
like,
doing
I know,
math.
I was like,
Sorry.
I'm hearing whispers in my
Oh.
ear. What is going on?
Math is hard.
ASMR.
Abby, math is hard, all right? It's time to change the hat. Oh.
Oh,
Sorry, I was mathing. Hold on.
I got you. Wraith the Emperor.
Jester's run the night, okay?
6586.
Well, before this one, from Wraith the Emperor 6586. Hello, panel in chat. Hello to you, Wraith. How's it going? Even before you donated, Murph gave the hat change, so I'm going to add yours to this as well towards the next hat change.
yes. Also, Lizzie, I saw you screaming.
That one was starting to get covered in stuff anyways. Perfect timing.
Ooh, covered in stuff.
We're giving
huh,
you
Sour?
the pumpkin.
Oh, they can't hear me right now. I forgot.
Lizzie screamed, when do Abby and Mel show up for Fat Camp? I show up Monday. I'm about to
I don't
leave
show
soon.
up. I stay at home on Cash, 8 a.m.
I don't
Yes,
live
he-
nearby. I have to drive very far, but, you know. Thankfully, my
Don't
parents
dox
live
yourself.
halfway.
Don't dox yourself.
Amber Lynn already did. It's okay.
Love that.
He doxed
Yeah,
her?
like-
Oh, you know what? We gotta talk about it. What the fuck?
Wow, look at this
okay.
hat.
It's okay.
So this
Aw.
This is a pumpkin one. So these are actually helmet covers. And no, I did not get them for Jester specifically. I wear these out on my motorcycle sometimes for some of our motorcycle.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
I haven't just bought things for the LCU. Some of these things is not specifically
just-
for the LCU guys.
You just
I'm
own
just-
these things. That's how cool you are.
This is just how much of a silly boy I am already. So yeah.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of owning silly things, Tammy was telling me about all her awesome ideas she has for Halloween, like the month of October. And I'm so excited. If you guys don't want to miss out on that, check out Locale Rain, because she's going to have these really cool like cosplay ideas, because she says she does cosplay outside of this. And it's going to be cool. You don't want to miss it.
Ooh, okay. And
Interesting. Very
where is it?
interesting.
I just missed it. Who is it? Oh, Stonead says, "Is it a dox when no one gives a fuck?"
The dogs, it's still the same info.
I think they're saying no one's going to chase you down. I don't know if that's a compliment or being mean.
Dude, that's
honestly,
fucking-
I mean,
That's
I'm
It's a valid
crazy.
question.
I'm very glad that you don't give a shit about my personal information, but I do have a child, so I'd rather not people like,
And we don't fuck with children around here, so that's fair.
At Slim Sugar 6,715 super chatted $19.99. Someone do something entertaining.
I've got
Like
you.
tapping the fish.
You guys
like
come up
an
with your entertaining
aquarium.
things. I set up for my entertaining thing.
Well, that's enough for Jobin to do his last egg, so.
Finish off that drink, Jobin.
New hat. Let's see. New hat. Take it off. Leave it. So I won't switch hats. I will add a hat to this hat and try doing that because it was too short. We need to keep this one for a little bit, and then I'll add another one to it.
And Jobin's got his egg. If you wait, Jobin, give him a second. Give him a second, Jobin. Don't
No, it's
waste the
fine.
content.
I will full screen Jobin doing the egg while I set up my
Okay.
thing. Go for it. You're full screen, Jobin.
Yep.
Is he gonna bite the egg?
I do not.
Oh, Jobin, are you gonna bite it or are you gonna smash it? Go
You're
ahead,
gonna
Jobin. You're
inhale it
full
on
screen. Do your
accident.
egg thing. Are you gonna eat it or are you gonna smash it?
Go ahead, Jobin. You're
Oh
full
my God,
screen.
you just ate the egg. Are you eating it whole? Please don't choke, Jobin.
Bite
What
the
are you
egg.
doing?
Bite it.
He bit it. Yeah, Jobin, swallow that bitch.
Oh no!
Shell and all. Hell yeah! Sister of the
Wow.
vodka. Get it, Jobin.
Dude, that's actually so
Good.
Damn, dude.
Dude.
Solid.
You know
Did you
what?
just finish all of that? No, he's gonna now though. Oh my God, Jobin. Yeah.
Dude,
Shell and all.
That was actually impressive that you're not throwing up. Holy fuck.
Oh, there it is.
Throw it up.
Cut him out. Cut him
Yep.
out.
Cut him off. Cut him
Are
off.
you
Cut him
okay?
off.
Hi. Let me know when it's safe to return. I've got myself full screen for the moment. Are you making it,
Okay.
Jobin?
It can be.
Okay. We're safe.
Drink some water.
We're
Taste it
safety
with some
safe.
water.
I thought that was water. I didn't know it was alcohol.
He ate the whole Magic Text says,
He
Jesus
ate the
Christ, he ate the
whole
whole
thing.
thing.
You're fine. Are you
And he
sure?
drinks it with the booze. That was oh my God.
Oh,
This guy looks in a bad place.
this is
That
that was
made me
rough.
feel like I
That was rough.
Oh my
I was
God.
not expecting the shell and all. Big Murph. Oh man, Big Murph, you're making me do more math. We're just flying by these goals. Thank you very much. We're gonna play another one for it.
Night okay.
All right, so I've got the mattress over here. I'm gonna try doing a jumping front flip and try not to flip all the way through my green screen here. So
Yeah.
I am going to show that. Big screen myself for a moment. Guys, while I'm doing that, think of something fun for your own things. Thank you very much. All right.
I mean, Jobin did it for all of us.
Oh, I know what I can do. Donut head.
I love it.
Oh, fuck. Jobin, thank
I'm
you
going to
for
need my
that.
neck protection. Keem's donut is going to protect me from hurting myself. It's perfect.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Here we go.
Over to...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, sour.
You know, we gotta
sour.
go.
Do a flip.
Ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect 10.
The
Good
fucking
shit.
donut on his neck. This
Keem's
is
donut
fucking
saved
cursed.
me.
Sour. I'm gonna hop out for a second. I have something I need to take care of right now, but
He's got to take a shit.
no, I gotta help my neighbor with some shit right now. I thought
Aw.
we were ending at 2. I told them 2, but I'll be right back.
Hey, that's
We're cool.
that's fine. You came up. Okay, bye.
You said that's fine. And he's out.
Well, look, I
Jobin,
just
are
wanted
you
to carry a
okay?
little bit to see if anyone was gonna go live here, but you know, people are still having fun. So we have gotten past the. Hold
2 hour
on,
point.
I have to
You
do
know,
some
Sour?
math here a little bit because let's see, we got another 20 plus there. So okay, so I got the neck one for the 20 to make 4 again. So that makes that 20 back to 4. And we had another 5. All right, we are 9 more towards a hat. I'm going to just start adding hats because it's more ridiculous that way at this point.
It is. It's funny. I have a question though. Is that donut belong to your dog? Because he seemed pretty upset that you were having his donut on.
No, this is just me. This is a special. This is an LCU purchase. When I saw it in Michael's the other day, I was like, I need that donut for the LCU. I also have another pillow for something we'll come up with hopefully by the end.
Heck yeah.
And I still have a couple other hats to go with for this. So it's going to be more and more chaotic as we go.
I'm excited for it.
Look, today was kind of just like this was an interesting last minute one. Like I said, I grabbed some clips, but honestly at this point, just us bullshitting for a little bit has been fun too. Cause I realized that you guys only wanted to, you guys were only hopping up for a certain amount. Cause I'm kind of sad that it's switching over the confessional, right? So
yeah, I know. I am too. It'll be good though. It'll be like really a fun idea.
Yeah, I wanted to let people come up to do their confessional for a little bit. Mel, is Jobin doing okay, or how are we feeling about?
Jobin, can you hear us?
We
can't hear you, bud.
He is muted, but like, how we feeling? How we feeling?
Jobin, if we can't, are you okay?
I hear you just fine.
Are you okay to continue, or should we put you back in members waiting for a few minutes?
Take a little potty break.
You're muted.
Yeah,
so
you want a little bit of
break.
You want a little bit of a water break, bud?
Nope. Keep me going.
At Slinging Sugar 6,715 super chatted $19.99. Get the other pillow.
Get the other pillow.
Heck yes.
Kelly.
Sugar.
She said more than that. That's all I'm going to say. She did say more than that, but that's okay because she didn't mean to.
Yeah,
it was like a little mistake.
Absolutely.
It's a little mistake.
Someone says the egg took Jobin out. Another
We
pillow?
Oh my!
We got salted butter.
Salted butter.
Because
that
some
is
of these
everything.
damn hosts are kind of fucking salty in the last few days here about some of the things.
You have no idea what I am.
What?
Okay, yeah. Maybe you should do that sour. Just put it back.
We have no idea what you are.
We don't. That's okay.
The egg did not take me out.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move him into our
Yeah. Jobin, we're going to give you a water break for like 5 minutes, bud. So get yourself a little bit of water, and we'll check back in with you in a little bit. All right, bud? With much love, just like I did with Glammy the other day. I'm going to give you a little bit of a water break, bud. This is with love. This is with love. No harsh feelings about it. We'll see you a few.
Lila is making me leave.
All right.
So I have my docket meeting right now.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Thank you for stopping through.
I'll be back, I promise.
I'm scrolling. We'll see you in a few, maybe, Jobin. Thank you very much for being up. You've been awesome. You and Abby are carrying, according to the chat. Thank you very much.
The whole LCU on our shoulders.
There we go.
All right. I'll be.
Abby, have your meeting. Have fun. Enjoy.
I hate the whole like using EST because then I'm like, oh, I got time, and then I realize like it's always an hour before, and then I'm like, fuck.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
I won't go anywhere. I got him.
Thank you. Thank you, Sour. I'll
Thank
be
you
right
for
back.
popping up on the last one, Abby. You've been an amazing, unintentional, intern for a bit, and then all the way to host. Much love. We'll see you when we see you.
Right.
Enjoy Fat Camp.
Okay. I will. Thank you.
Melsifer, I feel very ridiculous in the comparison on screen between you.
You
just
look great,
chilling.
though. I'll grab a Squishmallow in a second, but you look great. So I'm absolutely happy to watch some clips with you now that it's a little bit less energied, and I'll get a Squishmallow and we can talk about clips if you want.
Perfect. I like it.
Okay.
All right. Let me get one loaded up then here. I have to turn my whole body now that I have the neck pillow.
It's effective, right? That's why they use those for dogs for their collars.
It really is. So now I can't bite anyone because as I'm coming up to them, the donut will hit them and stop.
Yep, it's a deterrent, all right.
Yeah. Chat kind of agreed with our thing. A little bit of a water break. We might check back in.
Yeah.
Look.
He's a little nervous.
I don't have a lot on screen. He's a little nervous. He was super entertainment, but it's just, you got to make a decision at some point. That's why I always try to let people off with love. I did it with Glammy the other day before she decided to, let's just say, torpedo herself entirely in the LCU because I kind of foresaw what was coming. I wanted her to keep her W's, and then, yeah. So
okay.
We'll start
so
with.
PP Parado says they stringing Jobin along because he spends money. He never spent money on my show. I just thought he had a passion and he would potentially make a good intern. And then this morning he was a little nervous and he just overdid it a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah. Hey, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
It does happen.
So what? So you said you have what clip set up? Let's see it.
So this is, and I'm going to skip through it a little bit because I just kind of took the chunk of it. But this is Glammy popping up on Pit yesterday.
Right.
All right. Boom. So this is when Glammy first comes up. Yes.
Nice. Thank you, Josh. What's up, yo mama?
Hi. You
Do you want to pause it real quick?
Yep.
What do you think of your mama's outfit? Give me a scale number of 1 to 10.
So he was actually right before this, and they might actually do it as part of this. I can't remember if he stopped doing because he was. I don't know if it was a goal or someone just suggested it. He was doing like an English accent. He has the whole early America thing going. I know I look ridiculous now, but I love like some of the dress up things that Yo Mama does because he is committed. He's had inflatable ones, riding a donkey or a cow at one point.
Mm-hmm.
He's had so many good costumes. I love that Yo Mama's able to mix, like in some ways, I won't say Jester's trying to emulate it, but like we have tried doing certain things where we do like a little bit of serious clips and we do a little bit of goofiness. I'm not saying we want to copy Pit by any means because there's no way I'd copy it. I wouldn't want to copy it, but there's some inspiration of that, of doing a little bit of fun mixed with clips because the LCU sometimes is just too serious. And I also don't like do the dump the shit on your head thing.
I have a pause for you. Someone said to put my blonde wig back on because I had it on my show, and we could pretend like you're Yo Mama and I'm Glammy. I know you say ew, but they were making a point.
Ew, I said oh.
I thought you said ew.
You want to be Glammy? Is that what you're targeting right now?
I'll pretend to be Glammy for a second because it would be like you're Yo Mama and I'm the other person at least.
I'm down for it. No, I didn't say ew. I said oh though.
Or if you want to
there's
play
a hair
it, I'll
somewhere.
put it on real quick.
It's a fuzzy from it. All right, perfect. Yeah, no, I don't want to like necessarily emulate Pit, but I do like how they do that, right? So, part of Jester was to approach some of these things sometimes in a fun way. There's been some weird topics once in a while where like sometimes we approach them, other times we're just like, nah, we're good. We're gonna stay away from that, just because it's 4 a.m. when we're streaming, right? Like nobody wants some hardcore serious shit at 4 a.m. They want a bit of
Absolutely
fun.
Not.
So in trying to keep with that, am I doing this every day? No, but it's kind of the end of an era, right? So we want to bring up some things in the LCU because the nice advantage of look at that, we've got the whole. Ooh, you better watch yourself out if Keem starts spotting this channel. He's gonna be chasing mermaids. He's got his donut all ready to go to glaze. He's got his blonde hair. That's all we need is a tail, and we are good to go. We are seeing.
But I think it's okay to be inspired by other shows, and then you may get your own, right? Because like I watched you do the bicycle jumps the other day, and that was like a solo stream. That's so freaking cool and unique.
Yeah, and unfortunately there was too much snow in the driveway to because I have a mini bike that I was going to do the jumps for in the driveway, but there's still too much snow in the driveway at the moment. And I was hoping even today, but it's all muddy again. So that was going to be one of the things I was going to set up again. Yeah, I'm always trying to do something new. Like, I won't say we're the first ones to do like headstands or tumbles or anything, right? But that was something we kind of brought in as part of one of the things we were doing. And then all of a sudden some other hosts started doing it. We've had a couple other things what we've brought in that hosts have started doing because I'm tired of just like the same old stuff. So is everything like perfectly amazing every time? No, but it's something new.
You know what's better though? Is it's the internet. Everything's already been fucking done.
Right.
It's okay.
Right. So I always try to do, this thing is like collapsing my skull. So I'm trying to do something that's new-ish, right? As the best we can. But yeah, going back to Yo Mama, epic costume, honestly.
Agreed.
He could keep doing these all day long and I'd have fun. He actually did, I don't know if you saw, he was going to try jumping off a ladder onto He had a cow inflatable. So he was gonna.
Did you miss it?
Yeah, he wanted to keep doing higher and higher. So I think he ended up popping it at around like the 6 foot mark. Because I was actually concerned because I was like, dude, I've fallen off of a 6-foot ladder standing on the top of it before. That is not fun. I nearly broke my elbow on a like World War II era trash can when I fell out of the ceiling. It was like one of those tile ceilings. So I was up in the tiles standing on a ladder. I was grabbing at the ceiling. I grabbed the fire alarm, ripped that off the wall, and then just elbow dropped a garbage can. So I was like, ooh, 6 feet is way higher than you think when you're falling off of a ladder.
That's funny. But it looked like fun. And yeah, he literally broke it on like the second jump. It was such a bummer.
Yeah, but honestly, if he went to the top, he would have broke himself and he would not have been able to continue the stream because 6 to 8 feet doesn't sound like a lot until you're falling butt first, and then it is a lot. That is a huge jump. So even where he broke it.
Damn Danny says she's loving your outfit, Sour.
Oh, damn Danny, thank you very much. Actually, damn Danny, if you stick around for a little bit later, I have a membership song that I made that I converted to. So at some point we're going to play that right after we go through this because I want to be sure I get that out there too for all the cash cows and higher. Damn Danny also says Melsifer going to perform with an 80s rock band tonight.
I absolutely am. How did she know?
You know, if you had some dark streaks in your hair and like the little Johnny Depp thing, you could pull off like a weird alternate nightmare.
$20 and I'll draw on a little soul patch. I even have a Sharpie sitting next to me.
Yes. I love it. I love it. Okay, so some more on the Glammy thing, and you know this is one of the more rougher bits. Unfortunately, Glammy's going on an arc before Fat Camp.
How vindicated through Keemstar because he found out that the man that you were conspiring with was not fiddling with the younger species of the universe. Yes, sir?
Exactly. Yes. However, I do understand that I can be, like, really naive, trust too easy. That part sucks. I did learn from the situation. I'm not protecting anything vile.
Neglected _ tipples Supertons with down with the Glammy coat.
It's definitely a compliment.
I know coats of armor. That I know.
Yes.
I mean coats.
She knows coats of armor. Wow, is Glammy secretly smart?
I think that we'll see shortly that that's probably not the case.
That Keemstar, yes, seems like we don't support you and they want you off of the
At Gwendolyn 1029 super chat.
Star keep you around. What have you protected that makes him want to say have you here?
Because he thinks that you and I are a good duo.
Me and my kin or friend here. This was we were having such a wonderful time before you got here.
CSZ94 super chatted $19.99. Yeah. We want you to say I quit.
Yes.
You've wanted me to say that since I started. I don't know what the difference is.
5xh super chatted $26.77. Field Marshal, might I trouble you to make this unfair maiden somewhat more British?
Yes.
The president.
So they're trying to get Glammy to do like part of the British thing. So Yo Mama was still doing the British thing at the time. But this is, let's be honest, a little bit of this is the chat getting their punches in, right? Because it's been a bit since Glammy was on last. They're trying to get their punches in a little bit. Let's be honest. I love Glammy, but yeah, you know, she's earning them at this point.
You think she's deserving of it?
I hate that Glammy took so many wins, and chat, I am trying to pay attention to you, but I want to get through this.
I got it. Go ahead.
If Glammy ended the last pit episode after their extension, I know that everyone likes the way that Glammy does comedy, like her comedic things. And I will say this, because I hosted Pit the night before that, when she does her gangster voice, when she started drinking a little bit, that's legit. That was just Glammy switches over into Boston gangster voice. And then when she started switching other voice, I really think that's like Glammy drinking. So that was not fake as far as I can tell. And I love that kind of weird, like ditzy type of comedy from once in a while from Glammy. And if she would have ended right at that last pit, she would have been great. It's the problem that she went back into the VCs and all the other stuff, that all this other shit came.
Right.
And that
Did you actually see
sucks.
that she was drinking on the string too? Do you think that contributed?
Oh, on the pit that she caught all the what I'm calling W's? Yeah.
This clip, no, Sour. This clip that you have pulled up right now, she was drinking.
Oh.
You see it later.
Okay.
But she was also in waiting for a while, and then her camera also cuts out at a certain point too. And so, we guessed that she was probably drinking a lot too.
Yeah. The problem is with nerves. Like, I'm having a few today, but like I really, up until basically for almost the last 2 years, I really haven't, just for health reasons. But like running a show and drinking a ton rarely works out well. And
she wasn't running it.
But I'm just saying, like, or being on one. But Lib B even says Brantley and Glammy gonna do hood things at Fat Camp. I don't know if Brantley's going to be messing around with her much here because of just all the controversy. I don't know. Brantley hasn't really expressed too much of how she's felt, but I'm sure she's not happy at this point.
I don't know.
But I wanted to scan forward a little bit because this is kind of the controversial part that's coming up here that has not been great.
I can't do that.
Right. And at this Fat Camp,
Right. How or when did I blame the chat? When did that even seriously or
Tina
even care?
comes up.
Hey, yo, mama.
Yes.
I had a quick question.
Oh.
Sure. Whatever.
Yeah, you
say.
won't see them. You
Yes,
just hear them.
I will grab the authorities and
Oh, no,
have
I
you
missed the spot.
taken away. Yes. On.
Let's see.
Now you will break 2 windows.
To the car.
It will.
Okay. Yes.
Right? You know, why give the content? Because that'll be on live or something. That's not going to be on Pit. Your Pit fans want to see her pay for her bullshit now. Why do we have to wait? She's not going to Fat Camp anytime soon, so why can't we get our reparations now? Thank you for having me.
Yes.
Cunt. Not
Bye,
you.
bitch.
Well, she has a good point. Will you be breaking
Yeah, from the
these
top
windows?
of her head.
Would you be breaking these windows here
No,
at
it's
Fat
fine.
Camp for the Pit audience, or would you be doing this for the live audience? We don't care too much about this. We don't. So.
I'll give you 2 windows.
Us?
Well,
She said
You'll
it.
buy them first.
Lana says was so funny when Keem came in and she suddenly got into character. Agreed.
Yeah, she did say she's going to do windows. Now, that's one of the things, and I've got to say this, like, I did a window that I had removed from my house, and I attempted to way back when on Alpha. I totally fucked up the shot, but, like, doing a window in my actual house, like, it's winter here. It's 20-something degrees. I wouldn't be able to do a window if I wanted to. So, like, I get her resistance to it, but also I also don't stir up as much bullshit either, right?
What do you think is a fair punishment for her then, if not a window? Or some kind of like penance, right? Because technically she was cleared.
Yeah. At this point, I think, unfortunately, she's still going to Fat Camp at this point. Last I saw. I think because Glammy, I still want to like Glammy so much. Because like I said, I understand some of the reasons, like all of this stuff that's been trapped all in one thing has happened. I think the worst punishment for her is going to be going to Fat Camp, and not just because of things that are going to happen for challenges, but like Glammy likes to be liked. And the fact that she is now starting a villain arc because she's like nervous about going to Fat Camp. Like, let's be honest, ALR has started a bunch of shit and she's like, oh, I'm not going. Gidgy started shit with Keem because she's kind of like nervous about leaving her house before Fat Camp. Now, Glammy is starting a villain arc right before going to Fat Camp because there's some of these people that aren't comfortable, maybe not comfortable in going in person to something, right? And so there's like this, yeah.
I think you're onto something there, Sour.
So the punishment might be like, oh, you want to start your villain arc or you want to start shit with everyone. Well, now you have to either show up and try make nicey nice, which is way harder, or get ignored. And like silence is deafening for people that want to be hosts.
Yeah,
silence is deafening
liked.
and people want to be liked.
That's very insightful. Work from the inside out. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, if I was to come up with a goal, and like I said, I still want to like Glammy with all this stuff. I still really do. But I think a goal.
Wait, are you a people pleaser too then?
No. No. I work alone for my job. I have to regularly kind of tell people when they have ideas for my job that they're stupid. So, like, if there's someone that's willing to work hard and whatever, I'm always willing to give chances. But also, like, dumb is dumb. And Glammy making some of these decisions recently is dumb. That doesn't mean I don't still want to like Glammy. But
Okay.
I do think maybe for like half of a day or something, if they just like intentionally ignored her but made her stay around would crush her way more than any punishment. Because Glammy, let's be honest, when she had her thing, she shaved her head. Like, she will commit on that side. But, like, playing the mime game with her, that would break her brain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
So someone said, it's Catgirl98 says, Glammy is a selfish user. Do you think she is, like, using people or is kind of selfish?
I think that she has said it. So when she first joined, I don't know if it was the exact words, but she essentially said something of like, not that this is my last chance, but like, this is, in short, this is kind of her chances that she saw as her last thing. So I think she is going to hold on to this very tightly. And she's going to do whatever she can to get back in. I mean, last time unprompted, she shaved all her hair. So now going back to fat camp. What's that?
When Glammy shaved her head, that wasn't a punishment or something?
No, she was like very upset and like knowing she was going to get fired. And then she just Britney Spears'd it because she knew she had to do something big. Yeah. So
I thought it was like an actual like sanctioned punishment that was supposed to be helpful or something.
No. She just hit that because she was like, and then she just grabs her clippers and just started going to town.
Just goes. Oh my God. No wonder people don't think that that's good enough then.
Well, right. But yeah, I don't know. Like she went to town on it and I don't know, like, would you just randomly cut your hair for being in trouble once? Right?
No. Hell no. I'm going to fight for that shit.
Exactly. She just went to town on it. So like she's earned her W's making way back. And then she stumbles again. And that's the thing. Like, I know a lot of people don't want her here and I know there's a lot of issues, but she keeps fighting back. And at the end of the day, like, I'd rather that than someone that just keeps quitting here, right? Like, quitters are no fun. Quitters are boring as fuck. I'm sorry.
Kelly says she was cutting it first and then she did a mohawk. Okay, but I mean, as a girl who's very attached to her hair, like, I'm not just going to do a mohawk even. I'm very attached to it, so I'm not just going to start doing things personally to my hair.
I'm getting listen to Kelly. She did a mohawk first. Yeah, but Kelly, she didn't just get like a challenge for it, right? She just started doing it. Glammy has
like she was in trouble. She was in trouble, but like they didn't set a punishment, or like she just came back and was just like, "Is this going to make you happy?" type of deal is the vibe I'm getting.
Roscoe says she doesn't fight back. Keem allows her back. Yeah, I mean, there's also Keem allowing her back. Oh, this is actually a comment. Krypton T8J, Glammy's on drugs. That was actually in here too. So Glammy ended up putting her eye close to it. I was trying to find that bit. But there was a lot of accusations of Glammy being on drugs because her eyes were like kind of wide. I can't tell. I don't know enough like crackheads to say, but there's a lot of looking around. I think Glammy is scared. And like I said, I think she's more scared and being like cornered right now, that she's very like flighty, right? So wide eyes, you know, it's much more of that. But I do want to I was trying to find the Tina bit, but I might have missed it, unfortunately. Let me just try
Can you
a little
hear
bit
us
more.
good with that hat on?
Keemstar has made his way of pushing host on other people.
Oh, sorry.
Get the brick.
Oh, it's right after this. Perfect. It's right after this bit up.
It's from the thing, please.
Hold on. Oh, there's the drink.
British.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
There she's drinking, and it's right after this pull-up comes up that Tina comes on, and
yes.
Yikes.
DKK with the
sorry, I'm skipping through quick.
Cooked clay? I'll keep going, and then I'll be able to hear
More drinking.
You have
Where is it? Where is it?
The fellow Brits.
Did I miss it?
Yes.
Get to the second one. Why so fast?
I'm going to scan through instead of just having
at
it play
least
on
they
here
don't
so
try.
that we can.
Yes, let me finish this.
Yeah. Let me pull off the share for now, and I'll find it because Tina pops up.
Can you use the transcript to find it?
Yeah. Well, I have it on the clipper at the moment. My bad. I had it clipped, but then I jumped outside of the clipper thing and it broke it.
Sour, can you hear okay through that helmet thing? I feel like it's helping to muffle things.
Yeah, I could hear fine. It's. I just turned my own headphone like way up because I have I have like the really good Sony ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we can hear you.
If you want to look
fine.
for it for a second, I can check through chat and kind of just see what's up.
I'll just mute it so chat and you can't hear it, but I can hear it.
Okay, no worries. Let's see. So yeah, Krypton, the same guy again, says she did drugs earlier in life. That makes a lot of sense, and that's what people were saying. And Wendy Marie says Glammy had cut her hair and got mad at people, flips out, shaves her head bald, and she has the mind of a 16-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah,
that makes sense.
That is definitely part of it for sure is yeah, you know, at the end of the day she's a little bit stunted in that side of things. But at the same time, she's like having the responsibilities of an adult. I mean, look, I haven't taken on a bunch of adult responsibilities of like being married and having kids because I recognize where I'm at. I get it, but I'm also not trying to take on responsibilities either.
Mm-hmm. You're being very introspective and aware of your shortcomings, and that's really smart.
Yeah, I don't try to do anything more than what I am at this point, and yeah, I try not to add responsibilities beforehand. I'm trying to find the Tina thing. Man, that sucks because I had that. Control F.
It's okay. It's hard when they don't pop up on his on his display.
There we go. We got the search going here. We got it. Because I did want to cover that because it's there's been a lot of issues with that recently here. Yeah, no, I can't find it. Well, sorry I blue balled you for it. If someone's got the timestamp for that thing, just shoot it in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I missed it on the clip. Oh, well, now there's a bunch of ban comments that are getting banned coming in. I will allow them, but they're pretty rough. They are pretty rough.
Can't wait to see them.
Yeah, so the argument Glammy's
So I had a
worse
question.
Yep, go ahead.
Who do you think is gonna either leave Fat Camp early or like try to quit early?
Let me look at the list just so I can.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Just so I can have an accurate list here because it's been ever changing. So let me share over real quick so that chat can see it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. So who is going to? Well, the approved list looks a little lighter than before. Now I know that they were talking last night about Boogie actually going early because he was so pissed about having to do his weigh in early.
Right.
Billy's solid. He's going to stay. The chubby girls I think are going to stay. Although the chubby girls were also complaining. One of the chubby girls were actually complaining about being weighed in, and you know Abby had mentioned it earlier. I don't think they'd quit over that. They're pretty solid. Kalo is in for everything. I mean, he's gotten second-degree burns. Nightmare is in for all of it.
Big Merc is in the chat, and she says Gidgy 100%.
Ooh.
Yeah. You think Gidgy's gonna quit?
I mean, she was, you know, at the moment, at least from what I've seen, she had the contract arguments, and Keem has kind of been like, well, show up to Fat Camp. We can talk about it. And then, you know, from there, you can make a decision. So I'd say if Keem talks to Gidgy early enough on about the contract and Gidgy gets what she wants out of it, she might.
Someone says Albert. I think that is a possibility, but it's like, what if Tina doesn't want to leave? Because, you know, they're together.
Right, because as far as I know, Tina is still coming. It's good to see that she's starting to get back better health. So Tina obviously is not going to let him leave if she goes, but if he goes himself, then that might be a solid second. And it may not just be leave as far as sorry, it's getting hot. It might not be leave as far as like going completely out of where Fat Camp is, but I'm just thinking like he may even be like, oh, hey, Phantom, can I like spend the rest of the time at your house or something like that, or try jumping into someone else's Airbnb and not being on site. So even if Tina doesn't want to leave, Albert might, but Steak is there, and Steak has the keys to Albert's brain to get him motivated to do something again. And I don't think Steak will let him stay gone. Locale Jester, it was pit around 1:13, so I'm assuming that's hour and 13 minutes. Thank you, Dana M1756. Thank you very much. Sorry I lost that timestamp on it. I appreciate it. I will scan through and search for that. Perfect. Thank you. I knew it was coming up where I was. Hour and 13. Awesome. Thank you. I will keep searching for that. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, they're right. Perfect. I'm going to scan back just a little here. Perfect. Let me share the audio again. Boom.
Say, I can hear
I
it,
think
so
it's-
they should be able to.
What's that? Oh, it's going to be doubled for you.
I hear it.
Yeah, it's going to be
Okay.
doubled for you because the one I share that goes to chat. So you can mute the
Sorry.
stream one if you
Trying
need
push
to.
that narrative. You try to push that. See,
Your eyelids are.
because
You
you're
have
always
not
yeah.
blinked.
Go ahead. Okay, because of the fact that you're the one that everybody follows on here. So you're
I'm looking at your
tell me
eyelids.
all you want that I'm not high.
So this is
I'm
referencing
not
like
high.
her.
I'm not high. Fucking deal with it. I'm not high. Fuck you. I'm not high. But keep pushing that narrative.
This is not the monster this time, my lady.
You get what you get when I do this. I don't know.
We don't get
I'm pretty
a villain,
pissed
we
at
get a crackhead. Yes, it's just yes. Oh no!
No.
Excuse
You get
me.
somebody that you want to hate. You wanted to hate everybody. Here you go. You're gonna hate me. Oh look, it's the village liar and flip flopper. What do you got now?
You ever thought about taking a real?
So this is Tina in the background. Yo Mama doesn't always have the way to like, if they're not sharing their camera, he doesn't pull them up. I got a question about, is someone in members waiting real quick? Let me
It's just Jobin
check.
still.
Okay. Yeah, we'll check in Jobin in a little while. Just give him some chill time. Perfect. Thank you.
Long walk.
But yeah, hold on, if you want to pause, I could explain why.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't use OBS. He uses like Splitcaster, and so
Right.
he has his set up differently.
Yeah. It's and plus like, I don't know. I try to hide when there's like a non-video person. I try to just hide it and then leave the audio too, because it's like you're just staring at like the little icon, right? Like who cares about staring at the icon? I'd rather people are on video. So I get it. There's been times too he's put when like ALRs come on, he's just put her over Glammy too. I love when he does that, even though Glammy has her camera on. But yeah, this is Tina coming in now. And this is where the fight begins. It's a little spicy because Glammy's on her villain arc now.
You're gonna show this.
I'm not playing a victim. I'm nobody's victim. Least of all, I'm not the victim of you. What victim do you think you are?
You fell as a daughter. You fell as a mother. You fell as a you.
Ooh. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Yeah, you failed as a fucking daughter too because your daddy cut you and you decided to put it on the internet.
Fuck you. Fuck.
Yikes.
That was rough.
Yeah.
I'm glad you caught that.
This has been something that's been talked about a little bit in the chats, but I don't know how many shows. I think it might have gotten mentioned in live a little bit, but there's villain and then there's just darkness.
Yeah, people aren't happy with her right now.
No, they're not. And like I said, I want to still like Glammy, and I know this is going to feel like a slam on her, but as a person that tries to cover stuff in the LCU, and there's obviously only been a handful of shows, I've got to cover a little bit of both. And I also have to respect the rules of what Keems put out about like accusations and stuff. I don't like covering that stuff at all when there's false accusations. But when someone's just saying a thing, I'm going to play it and let it stand. And it's going to be covered on more. But I can't fuck with that.
Oh, pause. The Twiggy's in chat and says, I am also on my villain arc again. Got bored being wholesome. So you hear that, guys? Twiggy's on his shit again.
Twiggy on his shit. Last Fat Camp was Twiggy making Rastamort like rage quit in the middle of a stream. Twiggy was the camera superhero of the last one, so I got to give Twiggy his credit on that side. I know it sounds like I'm glazing because Twiggy's entering his villain arc, but on that front, yep. But also, like Twiggy was insane at Fat Camp. He was also the one that gave us the behind the scenes footage of Wings and Kelly.
Yep.
Twiggy on villain arc right during Fat Camp time. Diabolical.
His peak. Yep. Mama B says he's always on his villain arc. Is that true, do you think?
He's always on his like gremlin arc, right? Like he's going to come in and poke at things, but if Twiggy was on his full villain arc, he would have come in to Jester and been way more savage to us than usual. Because I'm kind of gullible sometimes, so I can fall for things that are, So Twiggy's been relatively nice to me, considering that I received Aussie after that got canceled. He could be way worse to me, and at some point it's coming. I could see it happening. I know it's coming someday, but we have a healthy relationship so far, as best as it can be.
Yeah, I like that.
Dana M, Jester, after Fat Camp, if you need a docket member, I can help. Hence why I told you around the time of the clip. Yeah, no, we could, if Jester remains the same, I will be searching for more. I have a handful of people that do a few things here and there for it, but right now I am the lead and only docket member for Jester, so I will certainly appreciate the help. I will keep you in mind, Dana. Thank you very much. I'm going to continue.
That's nice of her.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to keep I'll put it in my docket thing so that if it's still the same or whatever show I end up on next, but I'm going to continue on with the Glammy thing because there's more.
Sweetheart or sweetheart, because I ain't gonna deal with it. You're a bitch. You're a liar. You're a snake.
Sugar me timber dark, Glammy came out, whatever will we do?
You're the racist, bitch.
Oh yeah, okay. Pay me out to be the racist. You're the one that said the N-word more than I did.
I say it with an A. You want me to do it again?
Negro.
Want me to do it again? Hey, Ninja! Like
Sure. Go ahead. Put your discretions on me. Don't blame me for your problem.
No, I sell drugs. I don't use them, bitch. Get it right.
Will you guys?
Yeah, let's get to daddy to touch you more.
Will you keep that energy? Oh my God! Did you just say that?
Hold on. That was moving fast. I don't know if you heard that. I'm going to slow that down to normal speed. Sorry.
Don't blame me for your problem.
No, I sell drugs. I don't use them, bitch. Get it right.
Will you guys?
Yeah, let's get to daddy to touch you more.
Will you keep that?
Double down. What the fuck, Glammy?
Yeah, she did that.
Like, I understand. Well, I don't even. Nah, that's going to sound like sweeping. Sometimes words exit the minute it happens in your head and you putting them out your mouth because you're on camera and you're like, fuck it, I'm going to be mean and just stab, stab, stab. But then you thought about it and you're like, oh, maybe I fucked up, but I'm going to ignore that. You don't double down on something so. You don't double down on something like that. You don't do it the first time. But like, I'm not even going to say whatever, but shit happens. And then you're like, fuck, let's get past this. But you double down, you meant that shit. I know I sound ridiculous.
I sell drugs, not use
don't hit
them.
around my head right now.
No, you're great. It's cool. Hello, Ultra.
There you
Welcome to
are.
Look How Jesters.
Holy shit. You are live.
I'm alive.
Where you been?
What the fuck?
You're vertical.
Right.
You're horizontal.
What's up? All right, yeah.
Don't dox yourself with wherever you are.
No, I'm cool.
Okay.
I'm traveling. I'm gonna be in Texas later today. It's gonna be good. Wanted to pop in because this is might be our final show. So
yeah.
Wanted to say thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I've been busy.
Of course.
But yeah, I figured even through the travels, I wanted to hop in and just be like, it's been a good experience. Sour and me did it good. We built up this channel. I hope that it's keeps flowing good. I hope that we get it back eventually. If not, I hope whoever it goes to does better than us. But I think that we've been doing good. And if Keem's almighty graces decides to give us back this channel, I'll be excited to do many, many more episodes in the future. Now, Sour, you've been going all out today.
I have. I had some hats and pillows and things like that. This was kind of a little bit of a confessional, a little bit of review, and a little bit of celebration. And I was like, I haven't heard from Ultra in 2 days. So do you have any clips or anything that you got on your travels? Because I was hoping you got something.
I haven't gotten anything considering I'm with my family and there's really nothing to show just yet. And the first ride really was nothing. I tried looking, but nothing of interest happened. I saw a raccoon, like I said, but I couldn't get a picture, and that's about all. We'll see what happens during the flight process, though. If I see anything, I'll let you know.
Now, have you talked to Phantom? Because Phantom has popped in earlier with MTV Nick, and he picked him up from the airport, but he said he didn't want to just pick up MTV Nick and then go back to the Fat Camp and then come all the way back. So are you going to be on a flight pretty soon? Because it sounded like he was expecting to pick you up relatively soonish.
I told him that I would not be there until around, I think, 7 p.m. their time, so you should know that.
Okay, I was just doing the math of you standing at a house, not on a plane right now, and just making sure that
we're not on a plane yet. We're not on a plane. It's
okay.
It's like a 3.5 hour plane ride, I think, or all in total with everything.
They gain time as they go back.
Yeah, that as well.
Time change.
It goes an hour back
time
as well.
change.
It hurts my head.
It makes sense time-wise, Ultra. Or Sour. It makes sense time-wise.
Okay. I'm confused by it
Okay,
because
Sal,
I know
are you
that
okay?
I know that the time changes, but like the duration of hours of like, so Nick's already at his house. I'm assuming Fat Camp's relatively close to Phantom's house ish, right? Like we're not going to change, but whatever. And then he would have to drive back to the airport. And so like to me, that's like a 3-hour window, right? And you said you have a 3-hour flight, but you're not at the airport and you get to the airport 2 hours early, which is 5 hours. Math is hard, but it seems like, I don't know. Sorry, I just killed Mel's brain now.
Sour, are you picking me up from the airport?
I ain't picking your ass up. I can't pick you up.
Right,
You're
so
too
then
heavy.
you don't have to fucking worry about it, my
You're
boy.
too heavy. I couldn't pick you up if I wanted to, boy.
You act like I could. You're probably heavier than me. The fuck is
Oh, I'm
you
way
about?
heavier than you. Actually, I probably could pick you up. I'm a strong boy.
I think that Sour just wants to make sure you get to Fat Camp because he wants to see you there and so he can support you.
By the way, I've
I'll be there.
already challenged Abby to hit you right in the sternum with a paintball. So good luck with that.
What the fuck, Sour? What are you doing to me? What is this? Nah, but it's gonna be fun, man. I really do. I know I haven't been around because of all this. To be honest, we didn't really expect that Jester would be around this for like the 2 weeks. So when I planned Fat Camp out, you know, I planned to spend some time with my family before Eid because, you know, the Eid's like a really religious holiday and I'm going to miss it for Fat Camp. And I won't spend, that's the first Eid I am missing with them. So that sucks. But it is what it is. We're doing it, bro. We're doing it.
Now, if it's something too whatever personal or whatever, you don't have to say much. But what is Eid, and can you somehow bring it into Fat Camp at least?
So I mean, Eid is like a holiday. We it's like a celebration after Ramadan. There's 2 Eids. The one I'm celebrating right now, or we're gonna celebrate, is for fasting the 30 days. It's kind of just a celebration of that.
Okay. And I remember you mentioning that. Yep.
Yeah. It's a good time. I mean, honestly, it's better for me because I don't have to give money to a bunch of my cousins. So,
Does somebody have to give you money or just you're giving away money? Can I get in line if it's the latter?
Yeah, money train. We like those.
Well, I mean, usually it's for the people that are like younger, still in school. But like once I got out, I just stopped accepting it whenever my relatives tried giving it to me.
I like that. I like that.
That's fair.
Just told them. As I said, that's all. All right. Well, I gotta go. I mean, we're about to leave right now to go to the airport. It's not that far away, so we're gonna go get that shit locked in. I want to hop in here.
All right.
Still alive. I'm going to Fat Camp. All that's still happening.
Keep
Good
your
shit,
camera
Sour.
ready if there's something cool in the airport. I still want to be able to share something cool before the Jester channel converts over tomorrow.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll try my best. I don't know what cool thing you expect me to find in an airport, but I'll look around.
It's an airport.
It's an airport. Find us a funny person. Find us a dog. Find us some cool sculpture.
If not,
you got to do something crazy at the airport, and then actually don't, because you will be tackled.
Get kicked out. We're doing IRL on the airport. I'm gonna go in there and say a bunch of fucked up shit, get kicked out, and then I won't be at Fat Camp, and I can blame Sour Power.
Nope. I'm not getting in trouble for that. Hell no. I want you to make it there so Abby can hit you with some paintballs.
Yeah.
She's not hitting me with paintballs.
Oh,
yes,
she is.
She's getting it right back, bro.
If you can't outrun it, yes, you are.
Equal rights, equal fights. I'm buying paintballs when I get there.
We got it too from Data M.
Jester's run the night, okay?
Dana M says, someone say dollar train. Well, if you can't take the airport, you're going to have to take the dollar train, I guess.
Ooh, heck yeah.
We'll take the dollar train all the way to Fat Camp.
Choo-choo.
And I know it
ride
says
on the
5,
dollar
but guess what? We're
train.
doing it for 2s today, too. I don't care. This is our last stream. We're doing silly string in the face.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that was
careful.
like a spray. Hold on. That one's out. Oh,
That
one's out, too. Oh, no.
No.
Okay, well.
Yes.
I am going to have to go back to checking what Phantom, because Phantom called me. So let me call him and see
Yeah,
what's
he's
up.
probably like, where are you going to be at? He heard us.
I popped in, and then, yeah, I'll speak to y'all later.
See you later.
Jester.
Bye, be safe.
Bye.
I hope to come back on this channel as a permanent host with Sour Power. We've been doing great shit over here.
You better.
All right, bro. Peace out. Phantom, I'm about to call you.
Do it. Something just tagged me here.
Phantom, I told you what time I'm going to be in Texas.
I know. I need to know how many bags you are bringing. How many Habibi bags are you bringing?
I'm bringing my backpack in one suitcase. That's it.
Okay. Because I'm trying to pack.
I'm bringing one Habibi bag and one Habibi backpack.
Okay. Well, it's going to be a tight squeeze in the car, but we'll make it work.
It's cool. Phantom, you're a W, man. I appreciate it, bro. You a W for real.
Not a problem. That's why I was calling. Get back to your show. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks, Phantom. Habibi bags is wild.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take my Habibi. Get out of here.
See ya.
Okay. Again, be safe. Bye.
Thank you.
Say something terrible in the airport.
Oh my god. I'm never gonna let that go. His Habibi bag.
Habibi bag is wild. That TSA is gonna go through and they're gonna pull up the stream and be like, "So you said you have a Habibi bag? Please explain what you mean by that."
He's gonna have it on the VOD. He's gonna be reviewing it and it's gonna play. And they're gonna be like, what? What did he say to us?
Because we all know the TSA watches Locale Universe. Who wouldn't, right?
Like, yeah.
There's
everyone
enough of them. I
does.
guarantee you at least one TSA agent out there is right now is typing a report and being like, look for Ultra. It's this big dude with the beard. And he's got the crazy skinny librarian glasses. Keep an eye out for him. Make sure you give him the
Confirmed.
full boogie glove treatment.
Yep. Confirmed TSA watches LCU, guys. Spread it around.
Definitely. Guys, if one of you is a TSA agent chat, don't dox yourself, but just give us a little sign. Give us a little airplane. Give us a little like flat hand
Security
for the
badge.
glove. Just something.
Security badge.
Yeah, a little security person.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
Oh, okay. That was an interesting one. So at least I've heard from Ultra again. He's back. I
Yeah.
like it.
And Phantom.
And Phantom again. Yes. So there's a little bit more on the glammy thing, not to switch it up too much, but I figure I'll just finish this out because then I have some more
Go ahead.
fun stuff. I put a little bit of
Woo.
serious stuff in the middle so that we could have fun at the end.
That energy went. Oh my God! Did you just say that?
You wanted a villain. You got one.
You just said that her dad should, when she was a youngster.
She said it out online. That's what she said it out online. And she decided to throw so much shade and shit at me. So you're going to come at me. You're going to get it back. What do you need? You want them to? Let's go.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Listen, I just wanted to say, and thank you, your mama. I hate that we're jumping back in and out, but
no, you're fine.
Listen, you just called my
No, you
co-host
don't.
a
You need
liar.
attention.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
hang on. I don't need attention. I don't need
Then what are you
attention.
doing up here?
I'm asking
girl,
you a
need
question.
too much fucking attention.
Am I
You
not
couldn't
allowed to
even let
ask you a question?
You couldn't even allow your son to go on live without trying to be in the background. for
Exactly.
attention.
Yeah, that's why I
Fuck
quit
outta here,
drinking
not
in
needing
October. You're
attention.
right. No, I've accepted that. Yes, I quit drinking in October when I did that to my son.
Yeah, maybe Glammy should. This is a wild statement, but maybe Glammy should follow Gidgey's lead on this and quit the drinky poo for a little bit. And I know that's kind of a crazy thing to say before a fat camp, but you know, Glammy has this like escalation of like gangster voice, bunch of hilarious ditzy W's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And just crater to the bottom. So Glammy, I don't know. Maybe time to quit the drinks. I gotta say it. Time to quit the drinks, Glammy.
Worst
I'll drink
time to
that.
try though, going to fat camp and to drink to it. Oh, that's a travesty.
Yeah, I can't.
You can't. Shut up. I'm surprised that's the first time that's come up today. I can't. Yeah, so there's some seriousness for you guys to enjoy or hate or consider and comment when the time comes of some TTS for Glammy. I'm sure it's going to come up more in the universe. Other people are going to cover it in much more serious ways than I am, but I want to put it out there. It happened yesterday. Hasn't really been covered, so yikes. I feel like everyone's talking about it. Are you insane?
Well, they were talking about it in the chat, but it hasn't really come up on much of a show yet because there haven't been many shows between there.
I was just going to
Here
say
and
that,
there.
dude. What shows have been going on?
Right. Like, and the other part is like a lot of shows also recognize, right, that there hasn't been a lot. So it's been more weirdly, the LCU like online has gotten way more fun in the last bit because there's a bunch of people traveling. Like they're not starting drama too much from their cars, or they've just not, you know, been weird mixes of hosts and things.
So this person is in my chat and they happen to love me, so I'm happy that they came here to your chat. Methy Mama says it may be too for you two to make YouTube your full-time career. I'm so happy to see that they're here and saying nice things to both of us. Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. It'll never be my full-time career, but I'm definitely here in the LCU. I'm willing to make myself available daily. It can't replace my career because my career is well established, and the LCU, I would have to be on live at least to replace my career, and I am not fit for live. I'm aware of that. I am a growing host. I have never streamed up until I did Cracked, and I did that for a couple weeks, maybe a month, and I'm just crossing the month point here. So I'm 2 months coming from no live streaming, short of just like a little thing to a local group, maybe 5 times to 2 months. So
you are freaking amazing because you are in a lot of chats giving like OBS advice and like YouTube advice, and you have all this tech knowledge. Do you do things like not streaming wise, but like computer wise for your job or something?
I bought all this to be able to do some little things for just announcing events and stuff of what I do locally. So I had all this stuff purchased for that. Plus I want a gaming PC because I haven't had a gaming PC in forever. So I dropped the money, luckily, right before all the RAM and CPU crisis took off, where RAM is like insane expensive. I can't remember if it was you or someone else that needed replacement RAM, and they were like, "Oh, that shit's expensive now."
Mine's brand new.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're all set then. But yeah, I built an entire PC and luckily got in right before all the prices went insane because I wouldn't be able to afford that PC now.
Oh, Shadow Zeepish says you did the drugs, you did the crack.
I have not done the crack, although for a little while I was on amphetamine salts, which are basically like the generics of Adderall for my narcolepsy.
Really?
So kind of. And then I switched off of it because it was terrible.
Oh, so it wasn't good. I was just about to ask what it was like. Okay.
So for normal people, it lets them get stuff done, whatever else. For me, because it's fighting narcolepsy, it's like drinking 20 coffees while also being awake for 3 days. So like, are you awake? Technically. But it's like someone just sitting there shaking you awake while your body's trying to go to sleep. So it was terrible.
Wait, was it like Fight Club? Hello, Twiggy. Welcome to Locale Jesters.
Oh, villain time.
Oh, heck yeah. You wanted it. We got it.
Speak and he shall appear. Oh, you're muted.
Maybe.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
For whatever reason, my fucking AirPod decided to censor my voice. But, Glammy, am I right?
Yeah.
Glammy, am I right? Yeah.
That's a Sour Power, you said you wanted to like Glammy, correct?
I do, because I find the ditzy part hilarious. But the problem is all the rest of it she's been doing recently has just been torpedoing that so hard.
I think you're lying.
Really? How so?
Why do you think that?
Yeah, I think you maybe you've convinced yourself that you like Glammy, but the real reason behind all of this, ladies and gentlemen, is because he feels bad for her. That's it. It's pity.
Why?
Am I wrong?
Why though?
Look at her on screen and tell me that like you would like her without justifying it by pitying her.
Let me see.
What is there to pity though?
I don't
understand.
What is there?
Wrong one.
She's a fucking retard. She's a grown ass woman who has the mentality of a 13-year-old.
That's a good point.
I mean, you're not wrong on that front, for sure. What
are we streaming?
I mean, this face right now, where her eyes are very wide, this is a needs pity face, for sure. 100%.
I mean, most people could just look at that face and just automatically hate her based off of how she looks, right? I was willing to give her more of a chance than that. I got to know Glammy a little. And yeah, I should have just justified hating her by looking at her.
Right now, I think any hate she gets is going to be justified because what she said about like Tina is, I'm going to call it irredeemable. There may be a way to redeem it, but I don't know what that path is going to be at this point because she just pulled out of a nosedive and then to go right back into another one. Like you're going on a villain arc because you're a gremlin, right? You're just choosing to be a villain. She just like,
I'm just bored.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're fine with going in and out of it. She is just like, I'm going to drop bombs and not give a shit villain arc. And that one is rough.
Well, she's backed into a corner, right?
Yep.
And like her making the joke, I guess the joke she made about Tina, that would be one thing on its own, like you said, without her doubling down. But even then, by itself, probably not the best joke to make after the situation you just got out of, Glammy. Yes. Where accusations were being made. You're a fucking idiot, Glammy. You're not helping your case, Glammy.
Exclamation point, Twiggy. Exclamation point.
No, you're right. You're 100% right.
Why the fuck are you dressed like Axl Rose?
I was dressing up as Sour wanted to see my blonde wig. Sour wanted to see the mermaid.
Hold on. I don't know if I want to accept that accusation on its face like that. I don't know about that. I'm not chasing mermaids. I don't need you to have flood insurance. It reminds me of childhood. Twiggy needs to get a singing contract on one of those cruise ships. I know that he said one was presented to him, and I believe him. I don't know if you've ever seen him dressed up in his full Elvis getup, but
I have.
Twiggy can sing, which I demonstrated that, at least for the song that I did this morning, I think I can sing. It was just the wrong key. I was off. I can sing a little bit, but Twiggy's got it.
He does. I have seen him dressed up. It's adorable.
Yeah. Let's see. There was something in chat I just missed. Oh, Twiggy, Bret Michaels. That's another one. You could pull off the Bret Michaels look. Oh.
That's why I was going for it when he was singing for me. I was just, feeling it like a lip sync.
100%. Yeah, and someone also said me turning to turn my head, having to turn my whole body. Yeah, it's kind of a thing right now, guys.
It's a whole mood. I like it. So I was literally turning my whole body just like you. I was like,
yep, just So I know on this summer when I get in a motorcycle accident and I come with like my fully pinned body, this is just going to be practice for that, of like turning to see the screen on the side.
Oh my God.
Because normally I erase at least like 5 to 10% of the skin off my body at some point during the summer.
Will you be breaking TOS then if you come up? Because you'll look really raw.
I won't show it on cam. I'll have the bandages like I do for work. So one of my friends get those bandages for like burn victim units, and it smells like an old person house when they've been in it too long. It's just that like old lady stank. So it smells horrible, but it's like miraculous healing.
Twiggy's trying to say I kicked him when it's clear on camera. Both of my hands were up here. So.
Oh, you're doing the Glammy roller coaster?
Yeah, I was doing the Glammy roller coaster, so it's physically impossible for me to have kicked him unless I have a third arm or a third leg or something.
So I know that Yo Mama isn't going to be, well, he's going to be doing pit, but Glammy will be at Fat Camp. But the next time he has, well, assuming she's still here, if he has Glammy on, he needs to put the GIF in the background of like a roller coaster ride for her and make her do her hands so there's no chat, and just have her permanently doing a roller coaster going around.
So what is your theory about shows getting changed after Fat Camp? Do you think that could have something to do with it? Like someone will get a new co-host spot up there?
I'm going to say, I don't know if Jester's going to be the same as it was, because there's going to probably be some fights, some like new pairings. So Keem's going to see people in person. Like he has a vision already of what he wants, right? And it changes sometimes by the week or day. But he's going to see new pairings at Fat Camp that he might pick and say, hey, damn, this one actually works. Oh, my volume's been a little low. This one actually works. And he might see something at Fat Camp that makes him change something up too. So, who knows? He might see Ultra with someone and go, oh, hey, and he'll move him. He might see me interacting with someone, that we have in the last few days and repair them. So, like, it's going to be what, 20 days at Fat Camp total from start to finish? 15,
I guess
20?
it depends on how early you came and how long you stay. But yeah, I think that's a good point. So do you think then, because now all the shows completely are going, things are definitely going to get moved around, yeah?
And there's going to be hosts that are pairing up, right? So he might see something.
I don't know how that's going to work.
I don't either. That's the thing. Like, everyone's been asking me questions like when I'm in a VC or when I'm in the main chat, and they're like, oh, so what's happening with this? What's happening with that? Guys, you're assuming that like I am high and mighty enough to talk to Keemstar or Kid Behind the Cam or anyone that makes decisions in here. The most interactions, and I'm not like dropping any secrets, the most interactions I have with Keem is like, hey, you got a show. Thanks, Keem. And then once
He's a
we got
busy guy.
monetized, or he said, he's like, get that shit monetized. Go, go, go. And then it was, hey, Keem, can I have the TTS link? Here you go. And then it was, good job, guys. Here's the TTS link. We're going to be at Fat Camp. Like, that's...
He's busy. He's
busy. He doesn't give a shit about, like if he saw us failing, then yeah, I'm sure he had something to say. But, like, he is giving us our month to, like, get our shit figured out, right?
He cares. He cares about everything. It just literally he is so busy. That's why he has employees, right? Because he can't literally do everything.
Yeah, and I'm not saying he doesn't care about it, but it's like he gave, like, Ultra's been in the universe for a while, but, like, he hasn't been hosting anywhere really, right? So he wanted to, I think he wanted to give myself and Ultra a chance to grow. Like, he's paid attention. Brantley's been in our chat a few times, but it's not like if he saw people complaining, they're like, fuck Jester, get rid of them, they suck. You know, if he saw those messages, then yeah, I'm sure he'd be paying attention more. But, like, he gave us a redirect from live once, and that was massive to help push us. But beyond that, like, I think he sees that at least we're showing progression slowly for our first month. So he's just kind of letting us do our thing. Now, if the next time we're put on, it starts not growing any, then yeah, there's going to be problems and we're going to have to answer for them. But right now we've been slowly growing. So
I have a question then. This is relevant because we talked about it earlier. Saying what you just said and how you feel, if you had your choice, where would you want to go show-wise after Fat Camp or even during Fat Camp because your show is being used?
See, I've been trying to think of this, and the problem is there's a lot more. So there were a handful of shows like Alpha per se, where Phantom was on Alpha. You know, first he had Breadstick and a few ones like that, but he's been hosting alone. Where it was kind of the show where, like, interns and things could hop in easily. There was like, oh, it didn't matter. And let's be honest, sometimes we were good, sometimes we weren't. It was accessible. I've had Sweet Tea on our show one time when Phantom missed. So, like, I would be okay hopping on Alpha, obviously not during Fat Camp, but afterward again. But, like, Alpha's growing. I would never expect to, like, hop in on a Queens or a...
I need a TLDR of this hour. You're losing me.
Yeah,
so where would you want to go?
I think just how Kimmy got put on Crypt to challenge some of the things she is working on, I think being put on Crypt for a day would probably expose some of my weaknesses. So I would be willing to go on for a day at Crypt. And I don't think because I would necessarily be amazing for it or to stay there, but I think it would challenge me. Because I was put on Gold and Nuts to challenge, like, opening up some more and doing silly stuff. So I think Crypt would be a spot, just like how Kimmy's been put on there, that would challenge me in a way that I haven't been yet.
Do you think that it's challenging just because it's Crypt and maybe it's like a personality thing, or is it that one specifically? Like, could you be put somewhere else to challenge you personally?
Maybe, but, like, the energy of when you have, like, the Jaffe and Tech when they're really trying to, like, press you, I'd say that's kind of energy that, because I'm a little bit gullible, even though I have some insight in, like, maybe the back end of how things work, I'm a little bit gullible. Like, even the construction site, once in a while guys will get me. So it's kind of that type of energy that I'm a bit more gullible to, that I think would be worth being challenged on. Yeah.
I actually feel like that would be good with, like, Albert and Phantom. Like, that more silly male energy. Tech and Jaffe can get a little analytical.
And, like, let's be honest, with Jesters, specifically because I want the show to run this way, I've been avoiding things that are a little bit, we'll say, like, not avoiding, but, like, steering them in a different way so I don't get in depth with saying something, like, too crazy. And it's not because personally I don't want to say that, but that's for the show reasons.
You just want to have fun.
Yeah, I want the show to be fun. It's 4 a.m.
Heck yeah.
You know, I did yesterday make a comment on the dolls about my thoughts on it when Jaffe's comments about the dolls, where I was like, hey, and I'll say it here again, repeated for it. There's more viewers this time. But, you know, I said, look, if the dolls were going to be the solution, like, dolls already exist for adults in that kind of way. And there's still adults that attack adults. So if that was the thing that fixed the problem, it would have already fixed the problem. I don't think it fixes the problem.
That's a hot take. Oh,
right?
Holy shit. I didn't even think of that.
Right?
I wonder, his other point, though, and it made me truly stop and think, because I felt the same way, is if it fixes even a little bit, sure. You know, like, I'm all about those things, but that's not how it sounds when you present it that way.
No, it sounds
And that's
terrible.
why he does so good in his little corner, because that's him. That's a very David Jaffe take, right? But that's not very LCU. That's why I think you would need to go to like Gay and do it with like Albert energy to have the fun. I think you and Albert would actually do so good at like you mellowing him out and then him pulling you out of your shell some more because you have all these great ideas that need to come out.
Well, I worked with Albert on Nuts with back when it was Steak and Albert. So that was the first. I want to say that was the first show I got put on. Because so coming into the LCU and chat, I know you're scrolling by. We're just doing a little thing, and then I'll get back to you. I showed up in the LCU when I first got the intern role, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Keem, I have this show idea. It's locale interns, so like new interns that come, I can have a show with all the interns. It'll be fun." And he, Phantom thought it was cool too, but like at the same time, I was a newbie, I was an idiot, and just like, "Oh, I'll have a show instantly." And he was like, "Cool, that's great." And he had me as an intern for a bit. And then he was like, "Locale Nuts." And I was like, "Oh shit, what am I doing on there?" Well, I get what it was, right? He wanted me to break out of my shell, not just be such a fucking nerd the whole time. But that was the thing. It was a challenge being like Steak was still pushing then. And then Albert was pushing for challenges too. And that was a great time.
Good.
Yeah, Damn Danny, you're doing the best you can, Sour, and better each day. Thank you, Damn Danny. I appreciate it.
You're really doing great. So yeah, I like the fun. I think the LCU is literally the place we go for fun. And I think that's important that it stays that way.
Right. I mean, that being said, and I think a lot of hosts have said it, and even Abby has said it, the LCU also challenges your values and what you're willing to get into sometimes. And not in a way of like assaulting your personal values per se, but just being like, oh, there's people in here that sometimes like, you're friendly with, and then they say something vile, and you're like, do I now not talk to that person ever? Do I just disavow that while still trying to like rehab the person, right? Because the LCU was started out as like a rehab of cows. It's I think, the reason we used to watch the Jerry Springers and stuff is because you like watching the fights and this and that, but it really made you ask weird questions to yourself. And now, like, being a person in that in a weird way has made me question things too. So it's that too. It's fun, but it's also that.
I love that.
Let me pull up the next thing that's a little more towards the fun.
I was just going to ask you about that after I read this comment. You're literally reading my brain right now as it's happening.
What's that?
To like have the fun.
Yes. Because we've been going the other direction. And by the way, while I'm doing that, I appreciate you for sticking up here because I did only plan on going to 2, but no one's going live until 4. So I think I'm just going to carry through one way or the other. I haven't even touched my docket really.
I owe some penance because I redirected to a show that didn't go live yesterday either. And so I feel bad. So I'm making up for my karma in the universe.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, look, we've all had our things. I slept through twice across the month. Narcolepsy. Oops. So, I try to go long or help out whenever I see a show having issues in the background as well, kind of as penances when I can, because I can't do during the day.
Yeah. I do as well. And I would have stayed as well if I had known they weren't live. And that's my fault because I didn't check the right spot. I looked in the wrong spot. So yeah, we make up for it in other ways. And it's also good to just help out in the universe when you can or if you have the ability to. We all need it every once in a while.
Exactly. So something fun. I didn't ask him, so I'm just going to do it. But I found something fun, and this is kind of themed to Fat Camp a little bit. But our boy Kalo here in the past had like a little roast battle that I just randomly came upon. And it shows Kalo back when he was significant. Because I didn't know Kalo, know anything about Kalo before him entering the LCU universe. And I found this.
But yeah, he had an online rapping career.
Yeah. So this is kind of a short one that I figured I'd play. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to ask him, so hopefully he's cool with it. It's online, so yeah, whatever. Fair game as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah.
Kalo right now is a little busy being a little bitch, but I'm here to roast his ass right now. So we're gonna get right into this and roll his annoying ass intro. Kalo, they know. Kalo, they know. Kalo.
Oh my god.
Industry Ready Production. PSBeef.com. Make your purchase now.
Support to the producers, buy the beat. I didn't. Kyle.
I'm gonna speed it up just a
About to
little bit.
roast this fat ass Kalo who thinks he's other shit.
Oh.
Yo, Kalo, or should I say Kalo? Your videos are trash and I'd rather play Halo. And you know that's a fact. Not even 100 views, man. What's up with that? You'd use your ass burgers as a damn excuse. I'm here to sit you down so you go and feel abused. You're fat as fuck and you're not even funny. That's why you sit at home and cry for YouTube money. Crispy is better than you. He makes your show while you masturbate at night because you can't get a hoe. I'm here to roast your ass like the fat pig you are. Your ass is so broke you sold the system in your car. You really think you're cool, but you're really whack. Your only claim to fame is stealing, this is why I'm fat. Your ass is so fat, you're stuck using baby wipes. You protect girls on Twitter, man, you're such a white knight. Haters make you famous, man, you sound like a mess. I'm here to make your whack fat ass smile less.
Ooh, that was sick.
All right, so I'm gonna pause it here. And that comment was just in the chat too. One, Cooper Giggler, why is it so clean though? But also, it just went past. Tasty Urchin, ooh, he's lost weight. Yeah, Kalo has lost, like I said, I didn't know Kalo beforehand, but Kalo has lost a ton of weight. And huge props to him already. Like, yeah, he's still a bigger boy, right? But like he has lost from this video to there is like the, you know, I know it's not as much weight because of just the height, but like this is the equivalent like where Boogie started as the big man flopping in the pool to where he is now. Like just the crazy transition. Because I was trying to find fun stuff of like one of the hosts, you know, previous, and I stumbled across the Kalo one, and like I said, it's kind of a fun rap. I want some fun stuff.
No, this
for
is
today.
great, actually.
Yeah, and it exhibits some of his skills. So like, guys, if you want something fun for Fat Camp 2, Too and TOO and TWO. You know, definitely if you're in the Discord, drop in the show suggestions or tag one of the hosts that maybe we should get a rap battle between like Kalo and Billy, because I know they've interacted way back in the past, or even Kalo and Boogie. Like Boogie once in a while will do, they're a little strange, but like rap battles too. Like give them some extra ideas because Kalo clearly has some skills that I didn't know about.
Did you watch him the other day when Jeffy hosted Gold?
Kalo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was tuning in and out of Gold because I was curious. So it was suggested actually, I think it was a few days ago, that Jaffe starts kind of like doing like a background kid behind the camera piece of some shows. And I know our show was brought up as well as Gold and a few others. So I was curious to see how he ran another show. Because I did put in the chat, I was like, as someone that works alone in my real job, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. It's not that I'm resistant to it.
Let me tell you what happened. So him and I believe it was White Owl and Kalo all did a bars challenge. They waited for a suggestion from chat and they put it on a dono and they did a bars challenge and chat rated them.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I just saw. I'm not gonna lie. I only half listened to it because I just saw a comment from Foster Rider that I hope is true. They posted a phone number to text Fat Camp ideas in Maine. So assuming that's real,
they did. It's been popping up for me. You're not being trolled.
Okay, then I will make sure I put that in. So sorry, I only half heard. Can you say that half heard? Can you say that again about the dropping donos for bars?
Yeah, and when Jaffe was hosting Gold with Kalo and White Owl the other day, they had like a bars contest where the chat donated and they had ideas for them and they had to drop bars based on those ideas and then chat voted. Oh, interesting. And especially having Jaffe run that, that's actually funny because I did watch a lot of them. So like Jaffe, so White Owl has come on, you know, he's come on here both as like the fun guy and a little bit of talking on Jesters. So it was actually interesting seeing someone like Jaffe run White Owl as having discussions too. Like I actually enjoyed that. Just a different version of Gold for the day. So it's been interesting that they do a little bit of fun, a little bit of, I think a lot more shows are slowly going to morph into that because I've seen a lot of comments. Some people come for the drama and the screaming, but if you just have a 10, like at a 10 where you're screaming and screaming and screaming the whole time, I don't know how many of the LCU are going to enjoy that long term. Exactly. Okay, I want to hear the rest of this rap though. He's actually really good.
Sorry. I know I'm going a little bit. I'm a little chatty today. Sorry.
As you guys can see, I roasted that little fat ass Kalo. I roasted him. He's like a fucking pig. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Put a like on it if you did. And yeah, if not, you're gonna get roasted too. And speaking of roasted, I'm calling out $5 Phillip, Moby Lee, and Cyrus the King to do a roast yourself challenge. You better do it. Anyways, it's your boy Kyle, and I'm out. Peace.
You guys can grow on YouTube just like me. All you have to do is...
Oh, I thought there was a second half to it.
Do
No?
a quick like scrub.
No.
I guess we missed it where he did back and forth.
Okay, he just one-sided it. Kayla, what the hell? You only gave us half of your rap battle, dude.
And then you were fuzzy. You weren't even in focus.
All right, well, half a rap battle. But yeah, I just
What
thought
did
it
you
was
think
super
of it?
cool, and I'm just going to scroll back just a little bit for the size, but like, look at the size of Kalo before and the size, like just the size that he is now. That's still blowing my mind because I've never seen him before. So I thought that was kind of a fun,
It is.
a fun
and I actually
look
don't
back.
think he was bad.
No, he was great at the rap part though. So I want to see that. And yeah, I'm going to look for that phone number and drop it in chat as well. So that you guys can suggest it. So that's a good thing. Thank you guys for pointing that out to me as well.
Okay, awesome.
Back into.
Someone says, or Shadow Jeepus says, I wouldn't text that unless you want those weirdos to have your docs. It's a trap.
Oh. Apathetic gamer says that's actually a good point. It's data harvesting.
Oh no, we exposed them.
Apathetic check announcements for the skit suggestion number. Perfect. Look at that. You guys are helping me a little bit today on it. Yep.
I'm sorry, I
So,
could have gotten
everyone.
that for you, but
No,
I
no,
just
it's
thought I'd
fine.
talk to chat instead.
Mel, I did not even expect you to stick up this long. This has been amazing. So I'm going to just highlight and put that right in there. You've been doing
Awesome.
great as someone to bounce off of
you.
because I went right from not solo hosting at all to either having just Ultra or, let's be honest, like having like a combination of like Abby, Ultra, and me, or like Abby, Whiteout, Ultra, and me to, or, and I know I'm saying that wrong, myself or I. Fuck it. I don't care. We don't need proper English. Or like times that Ultra couldn't be there that I had Abby or Kimmy. And then to like jump into a bunch of solos back to back, that's been an experience.
It's different. And
It's
I've kind
different.
of been that way too lately, like especially because Ken's birthday's coming up. So I went from doing shows with like 2 to sometimes 3 people to all of a sudden I need to learn how to do solos myself as well with Ken's birthday. And so I started to do one today, but then I had Jobin come in and I'm not blaming him. I'm actually happy he came because I was really nervous today for some reason. So it's a good skill for us to have, but I enjoy working with you and Discord crashed.
Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Well, it's just me now. Okay.
My Discord crashed. It
it
said
didn't for
stop
me.
being nice.
Should I bring Jobin back in or like,
If you want to check on him, yeah.
We'll
No,
check in on
seriously, I'm
Jobin.
so sorry. My Discord just actually crashed.
Jobin, I know we've left you in water break time longer than I said, but are you still alive? Let's see.
I don't hear him. He's not lighting up green this time.
I don't see any green. I don't have him muted.
Okay,
Jobin
so
might be
hopefully
on
that means
nappy
he-
time. That's all right.
He turned off his TV, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I wanted to give him a little bit of a water break and a chill time, but I do appreciate him for being up here. We might Jobin, tag me if you're alive and awake in main chat or something, and I'll pull you back up if you're still awake and alive. But I'm gonna drag you back in a member waiting. I did want to check back in on him. That being said, for a little bit more funsy, and this is something I was gonna do towards before the end of 2:00. But I just did AI songs for our members. It's kind of just a fun thing. So it's including the Cash Cows, a Crown Southern, which Southern has been stomping. I don't know what the top number is, but it's like 20 plus crowns, and then has recrowned to some of the shows. Southern's crown is still active from the first time.
Female. I think they're female.
I said there.
You said he.
Did I? I was
Just
the one
it sounded
correcting.
good. Go ahead.
I was the one that was correcting the she before.
I think it was just a slip.
I know Southern's a she, but either way, yeah. And then Ice Coffee Girl as a pay pig as well. Ice Coffee Girl, you crazy person. Let's see, where is it? It is Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. All right, so I made it. It is an AI song, guys. But that being said, I wanted to do a thing for our members to have a song, and it's kind of snappy. So I figured we'll dance around to that a little bit. Thank you guys for membering up Cash Cow or Higher. It's been amazing. So all you guys, you have the chance to be in the VCs for our builds, and I will be in a VC again pretty soon after this. But here's a song.
Thanks to Jester members.
Get silly stringed? Hell yeah. Thank you, Smooch. We will. Fuck it. Smooch in the chat.
Reaper too manic in the chat go crazy. Caught it one post of memes on the daily. Found on a mutation, glitch in the game. Jennifer positivity lighting up my day. Rocky BB always holding it down. Magic Mel a little spell on the crowd. Thanks to Jester members. You're the reason that we ride this wave. Every follow, every lurk, every raid you gave. Thanks to Jester members. From the first frame till the end. You're jesters in this game.
Yeah, drop the Jesters in the chat for the Jester staff. As always, thank you guys so much.
Major respect, yeah, the name says it all. Sly guy fams landing every shot on call. Sao Pow Lab, sweet and pound at once. Ski ye flying past every single bump. Southern 5 and 3, Devin, you're a day one vibe. Ice coffee girlie keeping everybody wide. Never end cause the love don't stop. Chat going up till we hit the top.
It's actually pretty good, isn't it? It's AI, but fuck it. It's a good one for thanking the members.
Thanks to Jester members. Thanks to Jester members. Thanks to Jester members. You're the reason that we ride this wave.
It's a bit of a long one. We got quite a few before the switch over to conversion.
Every raid you gave. Thanks to Jester members. From the first frame till the end. You're jesters in this game. You're here till the end.
I gave him eyes of the little clown beads. All right. Yeah, I wanted to do a fun song for everyone that has membered up to our. Oh my goodness, moving around with all this stuff is insanity. I wanted to do a fun song for everyone that was Cash Cow or Higher on it. And in addition to that, we got a ton of gifted members and Band World members. So I thank everyone for that. It's like my first full month of a show. This has been a very weird, awesome experience. So I wanted to do something fun for that. Oh, okay.
I really like your necklace that you're making too.
Yes, and I was just about to find that, but it has disappeared at the moment. I don't know where.
If you take off your helmet, I think you could find it better. Just faster.
True. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, I'll just leave it on top like
go.
Fupa style.
Fupa style. Is that orange little pumpkin your Fupa now?
Just the head Fupa.
Heck yeah, head Fupa.
But yeah, I wanted to make something fun for all that, and I'm so
Did you
happy
get the
that everyone's been
redirected?
able to support for this.
Did you get Glass as your redirect in? I guess Glass and Wild are going live.
Ooh, you're just picking Glass?
No, I just saw both in the chat that Glass and Wild are going live at the same time, so I didn't know which one you had in the
Should
redirect.
we let them decide in a vote?
Your chat, yeah, I think that'd be fair.
Oh, there's 250 of you, so this is a pretty decent redirect for a weekend, especially from Jesters. Guys, I know that some of you are Low Cow Cash members, and I know some of you are Jester members typically. So I am going to let you guys vote on which redirect we are going.
Heck
And
yeah.
this might cause some problems. I don't know, but there was no one that really decided to go at 2, and both of you decided to go at 4. So where should I redirect? We're going to let you guys decide. So the choices are Glass and Wild, right?
Yep.
Sorry, my camera's right in front of where I got to put the option, so I got to do a little bit of back and forth here.
ZMAX says, don't redirect to anyone. Ha 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 ha. That's the real drama.
That's the true chaos option, ZMAX.
It is.
That is true chaos. I do love the vibe, but I'm not going to be that mean to the LCU. Like, I know that Jester's going to be converted over, but I don't want to be completely fired out of the universe, right?
Right. Oh, Smooch says do it to Wild because Glass will get their viewers regardless. So trying to play nice there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Zay has definitely worked on building quite the little empire over there. So, yeah, if you guys think it's moving back and forth right now, so you guys get to decide where you're going because, you know, if I'm going to be driving the bus today, not the bus, but the bus, I want to take some opinions from the passengers on where they're going to go.
Okay. And while they're voting, they should also hop over and take a second to like the stream and make sure they're subscribed so they don't miss any of the camp confessionals.
See, Mel is got this down already. She knows how to plug. I can learn a few things from that. I try to plug when I can, but I forget
You
about
do
it
a great
from time to
job,
time.
but thank you for the compliments, but you also do a great job. I was just piggybacking off of you.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, speaking of plugging and supporting, I thought this was a little fun one from live last night.
Oh, yeah, lots of good stuff.
There was a bunch of stuff. I didn't share like the rest of it, but this was one specifically from live, and I got to pick on Ultra for this at the same time. So let me share my screen here.
We got some time. Let's talk about live.
Yes. Share screen. Here we go. So, guys, if somehow you managed to not watch live from yesterday, this is their first stream from Fat Camp. It's kind of like the official get started one. And there was someone that donated some gifted members for it.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Can we get some bevs, actually?
Can I have a fucking drink?
Can we get some bevs?
Good job.
Boogie, get the
At Remo that just gifted 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at 50 members.
50 more to
let Tina stomp.
No, folks. I have been to Tina D's house. I have met Tina Dandridge. I have smelled. I have touched. If Nightmare has to put himself up under Tina D's body and we raise that fucking leg and he comes at it like a little French kiss a little bit. We are halfway there to having Nightmare from Wales making out with a one-legged woman from South Carolina.
Wait, I don't want to do this, but what if we up the ante? What if we do 200 members and you and me do it together?
Yeah, I've already licked it on camera at Thanksgiving.
I'm sorry for their TTS, guys. their TTS is insanity.
0702 just gifted 10.
Hey,
Mom!
guys,
A fucking 10 bomb.
So Run Ham gifted the 10, and Amber Lynn Reed actually got a free membership off of that. So.
Cheap bitch.
Hey, yo, hey. Amber Lynn Reed, let me holler at you real quick, bitch.
She can keep that membership too. She's not spending it on cat food, so we're all good.
What? Yo, can I fucking talk to my cupcake without y'all interrupting on some fat phobic bullshit? I would never hate on a fat
Pause.
person. This is ridiculous.
Pause.
Amber
what do
Lynn
you
Reed-
think about Steak's infatuation with Amber Lynn?
There's like 30 seconds left on it. And then we can talk about it. It was just about to end.
ahead.
But you were at the right spot for it because that's where I was going with this. First, I have to comment on it, and then I'll comment on that.
I know you've been saying you're not coming, but you would if you did.
I go, oh my God, are you saying?
That's fucked up.
Are you saying?
Okay, now we can. It was worth the extra. Am I wrong?
You're right. You're so right. I should have let you cook. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I could see how you thought it was drifting off, but it wasn't. There was a couple more seconds.
No, that was worth the wait you cooked. Oh my God.
Steak, my boy.
Why is he so obsessed?
Why? Why are you so obsessed with her?
And then what the heck? Back up 2 more seconds. What is Nightmare's cat food comment? What?
So here's the thing. Like, I don't know if it's explicitly demanded, and I get that everyone's in different spots in life, but I think it's kind of insinuated that at a minimum you should have a band world to live. That seems reasonable, right?
Oh, for sure.
Like a
But
band
what
world.
about feeding her cats?
So what he was saying is, what Nightmare was saying is, well, now that you aren't spending that 5 on the band world, Like you can have cat food for your cats because the whole joke about like her losing her cats or whatever was kind of his joke that he was making about that. Like now you can afford to feed your cats and things like that.
Oh, so he's saying she didn't. I'm not even going to go there.
Yeah, that's been a long running thing about it. But
Interesting.
yeah, so ALR isn't the only one that's received a free membership on a show from a donation. Ultra early on
I have.
received a Bandword World to our own show.
I have too.
How do you not? Okay, so Mel, run me through the thing. And I know it sounds like I'm just shitting on him, but like I don't understand as a host how you don't have like at least a Bandworld and a Bandworld to your own show until live. How does that happen?
Well, for my own show, I modded.
Okay.
And so before I had modded, I didn't even think that was a possibility. I thought it was like a bias or something. And so I just didn't. Honestly, like, I don't know.
Suspicious, but it's a reasonable explanation. All right. But yeah, like that was the first thing I did when I got the show. I was like, oh, I want to be one of the first ones. Oh, maybe I screwed it up. Apathetic gamer. Jester, no, the joke was that she killed her ex's cat, so now she has spare money to pay for the upgrade to cash cow. Okay, I missed the order, but the premise is similar.
That's why I'm like, am I too high to get the joke? Or like
I knew there was I screwed it up in the delivery of it, but yes, it was the fact that she no longer has a cat. Okay, that's what it was. Since she no longer has the cat, she can afford the Bandworld with the money that would have been going to cat food. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, so Steak and his obsession with her.
Yeah. So Steak, when his obsession with her, as Steak being into, well, having, which a lot of the TTSs were, sorry, ADHD, the TTSs yesterday were a lot of bing bong type things, Boogie get the axe, a lot of Asian racist things because it was against Steak. Because Boogie's like, oh, sorry, I couldn't change a TTS, from a lot of like really racist Asian things. There was a Japanese one in there where he's like, yeah, right? Like,
yeah, it was
Boogie.
bad.
Oh no, Boogie's racist. Surprise everyone. Or at least like does racist shit, right? So there was a lot of those. And where was I going with this? Oh, so Steak having an Asian wife, it's very strange that all of a sudden, I don't think it's real. I think it's Steak trying to draw ALR to Fat Camp. But he's had this for quite a while too. So I don't know if it's because he has to like, I'm trying to get to the mentality of Steak, because Steak has to fight the bus crowd all the time, late at night with all the VC drama, right? So like if you went in and you were just a ALR destroyer and then you also had to relegate the craziness of her chat, it's not going to go well for you. So instead, he can be nice to her and rizz her up a little bit and then just banhammer the shit out of the idiots that keep trying to dox and things that were in there and still get niceys. So I'm getting into his mentality. I'm wondering if it's that.
I'm wondering, did we already promo the jackets since we've extended? I feel like a lot of people probably missed it by now. Do you want to re-promo them?
I did, but I will show it again. There's mixed love for the jackets, which I understand.
It should be all love.
I personally love it, and I find them... Oh, hey, I found the beads. See? That was a good call.
Yes.
All right, I got to take the donut off to do this.
Okay, I'll talk about the jackets then. The jackets officially dropped on Friday, guys. So if you haven't yet already, definitely get yours ordered before they show out, before they sell out. You can get whichever cow you want on your jacket, as well as your name on the front. And it looks like Sour is going to model his. Heck yeah, we get a free Sour Power model of the 2026 NASCAR edition of our jacket. You have the finishing flag on your hoodie, along with your show cows on the front pocket. It is a zip up, which is extra nice if you are a little bit bigger and you like to just swing that thing around.
Ooh, the pockets.
We have Sour showing us the pockets. Very nice with all the cows on there.
Down the side.
Names down the
Names up
side.
the side.
And the flames make you go faster. It's scientifically proven that you will run faster with those flames. Sour Power with his jacket. Make sure you get yours before they sell out.
Oh no. We got a dangler.
We broke your headphones.
Oh no. Oh no, it just popped
Guys.
out. We're good. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Whew.
My goodness. Do you have an extra hoodie? Someone says you do.
I saved them. But yeah,
You saved your headphones? Good.
I'm assuming you got enough intro there with my terrible modeling job.
Yes, we did.
About the jackets?
You did a great job, actually.
And in getting the jacket, I had the beads with the jacket, so I'll put
Heck
them back
yeah.
on.
We found them.
Yeah, I found the jacket to be super comfy. I really like it, so I've actually, just wearing it on stream or whatever. It's a comfy jacket. I like it a lot.
And I was telling the chat, and you can confirm that the flames make you run faster. And someone else just reminded me that the logos give you an extra 10 horsepower. So make sure you get those added.
Ooh, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna bring this jacket to when I start doing track days because I need every horsepower I can to haul my fat ass around the track. So
Yes, sir, all them
100%, I will
horses.
use that. And I will drop the link to it in the chat as well for the jackets, so that
And
if
get that
you
pin.
guys,
Smart thinking.
yeah, exactly.
Make it easy. You're doing a great job, sir. You are
you.
running OBS so well.
This is starting to sound a little degrading, even though I know you don't mean it that way. I feel like I'm getting
I
a
am
good
being-
boy head pats.
I am being dead ass because you, you were telling us how earlier you haven't been doing it for very long. I think you genuinely do a great job.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm just having fun with it as well. Ooh, and the tie for where we're redirecting, by the way, is it's ever so slightly in favor of Wild at 56%, but it's not pulling away very hard. So, guys, keep voting on that.
How many people have voted?
Let's see. We've got only 115 votes, so it's like just exactly half the vote. So
I would give it a minute or two and then end it. So get those votes in, and then we'll end it, and that's where the redirect will go. I wouldn't let it run for too much longer.
yeah, no, we want to make sure that I have a chance to actually get the redirect in because right now it's almost 50-50 here, and you guys are going where you're told. So if you don't vote, just like everywhere else, you don't get to shit about it later about where you end up. Yeah.
Exactly. So we'll end that in a few minutes. Let's see. So you got that in there.
Perfect. We're good on that.
Good job.
But-
yeah, I'm being genuine. Like OBS is easy, but it's also just a little like wonky sometimes.
It is. Yeah. So even doing like the stream where I did the bike jumps,
Yes.
it was
That
tough
was
to
cool.
like make sure that I set up. One, I had to like get it set up because it was just in the garage, right? So I had to get like my iPad set up and then have it running. So at first I was like, perfect. And I let it run for like half an hour. I swatched back over. It's not showing up. I'm like, oh crap. Like this is one of my big ideas for the day, right? Well, it's a screen timeout. So when the screen timeout goes on Apple devices, it kills the camera. So I'm like searching how to turn it off. And then it gets too cold and it stops working again right before the stream. And I'm like, oh no. So I ended up having to grab it during the stream, be like, 1 second, guys, figure it out real quick, bring it out, reset it back up, not like show my whole house, like my whole garage area, set it back up because I have some stuff from work that's up on the walls, so I can't show that stuff.
Yeah,
and I was
don't
just
do
like,
that. I remember watching that stream though, and I was asking, I'm like, how many times has he done this before? Like, how long has he been running? And they told me like that it was one of your first ones, and to have 2 camera angles, that's awesome. You did a great job.
Yeah, and I have, because I originally bought the normal face cam, and then now I have the 4K face cam. Oh, I'll put this back on. Don't want to scam it too much here. Actually, we'll put the devil one back on. I'm going to switch it up again.
People said when you did it like half on top of your head, but like it's basically sitting on your head. If you
Yes.
would have shrank down, so the mouth was moving. That would have been so freaking hilarious.
So yeah, I wanted to do something fun with it, right? So that I could have a different angle, and it's kind of, it's a goal for someone to go to. It's a bit of time. They're saying like this, or like
No, like where it was sitting up top before.
Oh,
the
okay.
pumpkin was. So it's like if you would have lowered down in the camera, it would have bounced when you were talking, and it would have looked like it was moving on its own.
Oh, here we go. My head can be the tongue here. If I get my little widow's
Yeah.
peak lined up there.
And then like when you bounce a little, yes, just like that. And you
So,
gotta
Mouse of
shrink,
Her,
so
as
that's
we
how
were
they see.
saying.
Okay, now shrink down. So that's all they see.
There we go. Oh, I'll just go up.
No, your body's got to shrink down.
I can't do that.
You can't like sit lower.
Male, I can't.
Like go. You can't.
I'm tall. What can I say? Oh, now I can't
Thank
see.
goodness.
There we go.
Okay,
I can't.
and then like.
You want a little bit of warmth for them big girls. Does this feel like Ken talking to you, Mel?
It does. Oh my goodness, keep going.
Hold on, I got it.
There's a little bit of warmth in this LCU. We need a little bit of that warmth if we're going to Snake Island. You're gonna need to huddle up tight. Albert and Phantom, you two are gonna have to get real close, all right?
Oh my God. That
The
was
pitch
so
isn't perfect, but it's
uncanny.
pretty damn close. He's got a deep ass voice.
He does. And it only gets deeper, I swear. That was uncanny.
Oh, that's too
Okay,
good.
so let's take a break from that. How is
Yes.
the poll going? How about we end it?
We are gonna end right at the 55% for Locale Wild. So that's, guys,
All
you
right.
voted. If you didn't, that's where you're gonna be heading next. You're gonna be heading to Locale Wild here in pretty soon. I'm gonna put the
20
redirect in for
minutes-ish.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're having fun though, so I think that'll be a perfect amount of time. And
Yeah.
we get to go over there and see what those glass holes are cooking up.
Well, we're redirecting to Wild. Unless you're just saying fuck them.
No,
You're
my brain is not
subconscious.
working right now because I thought you said glass and you did, but not in that context. So I thought my brain thought you said we're sending them to glass. So I was confused.
It's the perfect balance. You can promo Glass, but we'll send them to Wild. We'll just cause chaos, and no one will know what's going on. I like it. We'll promo Glass, and we'll show what Glass is doing, and then we're gonna send them to Wild.
Wild. Oh my goodness.
Look,
Chaos.
that's part of the Jester way, is doing something a little bit silly from time to time, right?
And that's so my part on Cash is I'm the chaos person and Ken is the straight laced one. That's what he gets annoyed by.
You are the chaos. Actually, I've never really talked to you about this. So
My chaos.
or really any of the interaction of how that goes. So is your goal to pretty much push Ken to the point where he goes crazy but still doesn't like rage quit the stream? Like, where is your line of what you're trying to get Ken for sometimes?
Oh, I'm absolutely trying to either cause a heart attack, like an aneurysm. I am trying to make him like rip his hair out, all the things. That's the ultimate goal, the ultimate content machine of Ken.
Because I mean, most of the time I see, you know, probably like 15, 20 minutes before you start most of your shows, you're like, oh, hey, how's everyone going? And Ken's like, I hate her. I hate her so much. I don't want to do this. Who wants to take her? Someone adopt her, which I've kind of accidentally adopted you today. But that's how it starts. Like, is that get your energy up to really like get Ken moving? Is you just your nice sunny day? Like, you need to start Ken off with a little bit of hatred? That's kind of your MO?
Yeah. It's basically like my goal in life. If he had too easy of a show, I didn't do my job. And don't worry, guys. I know you can hear her partially barking. I know my filter doesn't cut all of it out, but there's just somebody outside and she's just doing her job. But I promise she's okay.
That's fine. I don't have the Loud Us Barking Dog song anyway, so I can't even use that to hit you with.
Well, because she just came in to like alert me too. So she was like sounding and like alerting, and that's what she's doing. It's her job. And sometimes she'll listen, but sometimes she's more concerned than other times. But yeah, my whole mission in life is to cause chaos as a gremlin for Ken and make his life miserable because he had way too much fun on Cash with the boys. So
At least your dog has a job. Do you see what my dog's job is? My dog's
his
job is to
job.
chill and be warm. He's either by the pellet stove, he's awake like a few hours to chase me around and have fun, and then he likes curling up for the stream. The minute the stream starts, the reason he's curled up right now is because he needs to be near me while I'm streaming. Only when I'm streaming. If I'm gaming on the computer or something, he's like, I don't care, and he'll be in the warmth. But for the stream, he has to be attention in the background at least once.
the guardian dog is also the one who is usually co-hosting on Cash. So she's running double duty.
They know. They need the attention.
They're goofy gills.
And Lucifina is in here as well. AMAC, yes, Allie will be there. I'm not quite sure what
Oh,
that's
on their
related
stream.
to.
Someone asked if Allie was going to be on their stream.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I do want to make sure I was still paying attention to chat a little bit as well here. Oh, yeah.
You're doing
Okay. I wish
great.
Allie was being on Fat Camp. I got you.
Mhm. They want to know what kind of doggo you got.
He is a pit bull mutt. I got him
What a
from, I won't say what the newscast is, but there's a news station that does like adopt a cat, adopt a dog stuff segments. He's done it for a long time, and I saw him up on stream. And so the qualifications, just because the pit bull, were no other pets, and no kids in the household. So they also posted on Facebook, and I was like, I was waiting to get a dog until my job switched times up where I could be home long enough. And the first 30 comments were like, I have 6 kids, 5 dogs, a chicken, and a rabbit. I'd love to adopt him. I have 2 kids. Can I adopt? No kids, no other dogs. That's all the messages were.
All right, of course. No one reads
were
things. It's really
stupid.
hard.
But yeah, I actually got him on the day he was supposed to be put down because pit bulls go first.
Yeah.
So I remind him every time that he's bad or like misbehaving. I'm like, you're on borrowed time, buddy. Don't you mess around.
I love that. I say the same thing if I'm like traveling. Each of my dogs came from a different state. So if they're being naughty, I go, oh, you're being naughty. I'm going to take you back to Georgia or to Missouri or Kansas. And they're like, oh.
Yeah. No, he's been great. I've had him for, I think, 8 years now. So what I do is I celebrate his death day of when he should have been put down because nobody knows his birthday because he was like a hobo in New York City. So I celebrate his kind of like a Day of the Dead, like Mexico kind of thing.
But like how you say that though, he was a hobo.
Yeah. So he was. Yeah, he was. He was just a straight up hobo that got found on the streets. So
I love that.
yeah, he's my favorite hobo dog.
And you celebrate his death day. I love it.
Yeah,
Maddie,
yeah.
Come here. Madison.
Actually, it's coming up. It's I believe the 24th or 25th. I'd have to look it up, but yeah, so it's actually coming up pretty soon. So happy death day to Tommy in the chat.
I love that.
I can give his real name. You can dox my dog all day long. The dog's name is Tommy. Go find him. Dox him. Go chase him down. You'll
Dox my
find his
dog
house.
all day long. That's a threat. Come here. Come here. I love that for you. That's so sweet.
Yeah. He's been a good buddy the whole time.
I have 3 girls.
Oh, jeez.
Come here.
That is a different layer of chaos. Nope.
Come here. It is. Come here. Come get it.
Boy dog dad all day long.
Come here. Come
So
here.
excited.
She wants her Lammy so bad, even though there's literally one on the floor. This is the one she had. And
You're
I'm
feeding
trying to
Glammy Lammy to your dogs.
I
What?
am. My dogs love a Glammy Lammy. We have like 6 of them. Come here.
This has
I
to
just
be a
want to show
thing.
you.
If she misbehaves, we got to feed Glammy to the dogs. It's a wild statement. Oh, Pitt is live as well. I'm seeing from the chat.
Oh my goodness! Everybody
Why does
wants
everyone
to go
go?
live now.
Everyone goes at 4 all the same time. It's like they look at the schedule and they're like, "Actually, I don't want to follow that. I'm just gonna not," and then stack all
Wait,
up at 4.
When was Pitt supposed to go? Were they on for
I didn't
later or
see an
something?
announcement for it at all. I think he just
I didn't either.
decided to go. Interesting.
Yeah.
So
he does
what-
that sometimes, though.
Yeah, I mean, Yo Mama does what he wants. Let's be honest. He just
Yeah, no big deal.
Yo Mama just does his thing. I know he's been pointed out as like the in-house detractor sometimes. Things like that. Yo Mama just does what Yo Mama wants. If you're the one to bring in like ALR and these type of people, you just do what you want.
Mm-hmm.
You like long walks on.
I wanted to remind Fat Camp because this is way back when it was Wings, Keem, and Boogie. This is just one that I pulled kind of for my own fun, just as much as anything else, of what Boogie likes. Because I know that it's like, hey Boogie now, and I still have to finish that song. I am struggling getting it working. And I know that the Asian thing has been a thing for the chat. But guys, let's not forget there's something that Boogie likes that if you want to get back at him, we should remind him about.
Do you like long walks on the beach?
No, I like wieners. I like wieners. I like wieners. Wieners isn't a sport. I like wieners. I like wieners. I like wieners. I like wieners. I'm sorry you can't watch a show that has a gay man on it. Oh my God, that's stupid.
Boogie woke up one morning and he realized he liked
wieners! Wieners! I like wieners! I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I truly like to be. Cause if I was an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me.
That's a bop.
So don't forget that Boogie still likes wieners.
I didn't understand.
Boogie still likes wieners. So as being at Fat Camp, if they have a grill, I believe they were going to get a small grill to cook a different type of dog as well. There was a lot of suggestions by Steak to cook a dog named Sammy that he was going to roast up.
Yeah, they said he sounded very good, and I think so. I think I would agree with that statement.
Yeah, so, remind Boogie that he likes wieners. He can put some wieners on the grill for trying to prevent Sammy from getting grilled, but, you're going to have to fight against actually grilling Sammy up, and that might be the way, is just keep feeding Boogie wieners instead. I've heard he's receptive.
What if you feed Boogie Sammy and he doesn't even know? How would they feel about that?
I've brought up about Copper Cab and the whole South Park thing where, gingers have souls. There's another thing from South Park that I'm not going to bring up so that I don't get copyright claimed. But if you remember, at one point, Cartman fed a different ginger his parents without him knowing in the chili. So Brantley, I'm making some last minute brain connections here. Brantley always makes a chili, right?
Chili. Yes, she did.
And Steak wants to cook up Sammy. So if Steak can secretly cook up Sammy, give it to Brantley to turn it into the chili, and then they feed Chili, and Nightmare and Steak can sit there and lick the tears of Boogie after he tells them about the chili.
Diabolical. Hi, Ultra. How are you?
This is how you make it work.
Careful,
Ultra,
don't dox anything.
be careful.
Good?
Oh, there's a thumb. I did see your picture for the
Awesome.
thumb. I was going to bring it up. So now I don't have to send the picture. We got the Ultra thumb right there. Perfect.
A live thumb.
I wonder if Stick is feeling safe today from Tasty Urchin. Well, Stick has his little bunker there, so I'm sure Stick Solid is just fine in his little bunker in Canada.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to make that brain connection. That one just came up out of my head, and
That was a good one, though. Oh, that's like conspiracy level, but I like it. And it becomes a tradition to make a chili.
yes,
At camp
I mean,
every year.
they already had Sammy on the table, and we know from last time the turd herd round the world that started up one of the rewind breakups.
Yeah.
Instead of the turd herd the turd herd round the world.
The
That's kind of a tongue
world.
twister. We might get the chili that kills Boogie and Billy.
I had a question in my predictions this morning about whose dog is going to shit on a table first, or which person is going to shit on a table first.
If it's a person, I'm going to say it's Kalo after reburning his ass on a hot pizza.
That is also fucking genius. Oh my God.
Because Boogie got his face in a pizza. Well, he got pizza thrown at him, and then he got his face put in a pizza by Keem from last year when Keem got pissed at him. So if they're going to make Kalo turn around and burn his ass on a pizza, it might be like scars, like burns on top of scars. So pizza poo.
Yeah, new fresh ones. Oh my God. I was thinking more of like, depending how Tina's feeling, how feisty she's feeling, I could see her doing it. Like she just has like no shame. She's so pissed off that like Glammy's there and she can't, do a whole lot about that unless like she tries to make her leave. She's just pissed off. She's upset because she missed time at work because she was sick, feeling feisty, and she's just like,
Just rage poops.
Yeah, I could see that.
I got to stack another one on here. I saw a mention of a hat. So since it's towards
like
the end, I
so
saw a mention of a hat.
badass.
I figured I'd stack another one on there.
So I don't give a fuck. Like,
we now have 3 shows going live, and just for everyone to know that we did get the vote in before Pit started, so we are going to be sending you to Wild, but Pit and Glass are apparently going to be an option from what I'm seeing. It's a wild bit here before Fat Camp. Everyone's misbehaving with Keemstar, paying attention to Fat Camp. I'm sure he's having issues trying to round up all the cows that are coming in. Ultra is getting picked up by Phantom. MTV Nick is being delivered by Phantom, and there's a bunch of gel blasters. So I am excited to see what's going to happen there. Melcifer,
heck yeah.
as we roll into our last 6 minutes here, any final Fat Camp predictions that you want to make?
I am excited for the new friendships to be made. As far as predictions, I predict that it's going to be a shit show, but in the best way possible, my guy. And some things are going to happen that we did not expect. So I'm hoping everybody tunes in and makes the best of it this year.
Ooh, I'm getting Link is dead, by the way. Oh, no.
Oh, let's check that out.
I'm going to click on it. Are you guys one-guying me right now?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm getting one-guyed by Deep Fried Camel Toe, which is a wild-ass name, by the way. Deep Fried Camel Toe is a crazy name. It pulls up for me, Deep Fried Camel Toe, so I think I'm getting one-guyed. I told you I'm gullible sometimes. So, look, the other day I got confused because I thought it was actually Boogie, but it was Boogie 2989 or something like that the person's username was. And then I was like, well, screw it. Now you're Boogie and you're actually in the chat. So I just let them keep chatting as if they were at that point.
You're Boogie?
Yeah, I was like,
You
just
also
keep being Boogie.
Some people in the universe, not like a whole lot of us, but a few people like Boogie, I believe, don't they have a verified check mark or no?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't know in the comments section how that comes up, actually.
Just as a check mark, because like Amber Lynn, if she chats, she has a check mark.
Well, it was 4 a.m. and sometimes I'm a sleepy boy. So maybe it was just that too.
That part.
Look, up until LoCal Live stuff here, I hadn't seen 4 a.m. unless I stayed up from the day before. That's the only time this boy sees 4 a.m. I don't wake up early for nothing. So, yeah.
It's okay to get one guide a little bit sometimes. It's fun.
Yeah. Look, at least I'm not reading out, like when someone has the name where it's like Glammy Got that Yo Mama plays, where it has to do with like an appendage on your leg. And then like
I know what you're doing. I know. Yeah, I know.
At least I don't read those ones out. I'm smart enough to not do those, right?
Just read it how it comes. Yeah, you got to assess it a little bit.
So I take the good with the bad on that. Fat Camp predictions for myself. I think that, let me see. I think that Ultra is going to get challenged to something that he's going to have a hard time saying yes to. And that might be like paintball stuff or snake stuff. Like, I don't know his fears. I never really dug into it, but I think there's going to be something they're going to find that they're going to try challenging his gangster on the IRL king. Because guess what, Ultra? All of Fat Camp is IRL, so they're going to challenge your IRL king stuff.
Exclamation point, yeah.
And I think that because Kalo's going, right?
Yeah, he called in earlier.
So Kalo, I think, is going to find someone else so rather than Boogie, Kalo's going to find someone else that he's going to latch onto and troll than Boogie. Because he always gets to troll Boogie, right? So he's going to find someone else new for Fat Camp to troll.
That makes sense, and that's a good theory. I feel like we are going to see some unlikely pairings because people are different than they are on camera, and I'm interested to see who that is.
Yeah. Oh, and also Boogie's going to lose all those commander decks that he bought because Steak is going to kick his ass in Magic the Gathering off camera. Because Boogie bought a bunch
Boogie
of...
said that Steak was awful.
Yeah, well, Boogie has to say that because he can't handle losing. I think Steak's going to kick his ass.
Is that what you think it is? That's what you think it is.
Right. Anytime Boogie's not the center of the attention and winning, Boogie's freaking out, right?
Sometimes.
He can't handle losing. All right, guys. We got our last 2 minutes here. I'm going to play, at least for now, the last time we are going to hear the LoCal Jester original one. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to play the second one that I made because I like that one a little bit better. So until further notice, because it is on the 16th being converted over, this is the last time we are playing one of the intro songs. I am still going to be uploading the build for the PD Piranha Plant and the Game Boy one. I'm going to be working on those and uploading them tonight so you guys have them from the Discord. But I'm going to be in the Discord voice chats a little bit later tonight. So come out, say hi, troll me, and whatever else. Till then, we're going to dance it out.
Boot up. Boot up.
Hell yeah!
We shall. Jump in the frame with the chaos crew. Sour power blast, ultra breaking through. Flip every topic like a coin in the sky. Catch it on the edge, see the wrong, see the
You guys have been an awesome supporter for this whole month, and there's new viewers here. Thank you guys so much for a great month of LoCal Jesters. It's been amazing.
Watch it glow serious from the chat to the stage.
Oh, puppy!
Everything gets better. The hard life reset. tricks. Handshake, handstand, slapstick politics. Every weird idea gets one free spin. Till the whole board, till the last
We're dropping Kick. See you later, Kick. It's been fun. Boom. Bye-bye, Kick. Guys, we're sending you over to Locale Wild. There's also going to be Pit and Glass available, so you can check out one of them. It is Sour Power. Melcifer, thank you so much for this. You'll see me popping up somewhere. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll be somewhere. See you guys somewhere in the universe. Locale Live, I don't know when they're going on, Jason Online. You'll have to check it out for yourself.